Dun, 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 dun. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry I ended my live stream abruptly earlier. If I would have continued to watch that video and saw it didn't sink in the pecan, it wasn't sinking in because I don't think that way. I wouldn't think a mother of two who was supposedly a school teacher is sitting there bullying people like that, like calling Annette a pecan. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, seriously, you're teaching the youth and you have two kids? Ugh, that's petrifying. Petrifying that you, a nasty, nasty bullying woman like that, who obviously doesn't make good choices in the first place, is still not making good choices and raising children. What a shame. What a shame for parents who raise their children to not bully others. And they'll be like, well, no, no, uh-uh. Our mom said it was okay. Our mom and dad said it was okay to bully people. That's what they do on their channel on YouTube. They bully people. Yeah, our mom said that was okay. I thought it was awesome when that guy asked if you had any shoes after what and I had been in agreement thinking, oh, TH, hi, coward, had been inserting herself. But then again, there she was right about shoes. So, but never heard you say anything like, maybe you were wrong, or, I mean, you apparently think that you're like of the noblest thought process or something, Mosaic. Why are you making fun of Annette? Like, seriously, what did Annette do to you, Mosaic? What's wrong with you, you freak of nature? Mine was okay. What did you get when you went to eat at the Capitol Grill? What'd you have to eat? Hi, Chelsea. Now, the weird thing is that all the people that are friends with No BS and Chicken Winner from this channel, well, we thought, right? They're okay with Mosaic making a video about Annette. I mean, like, you're still just so angry that you're focusing on, oh, you got New York Strip. Still just so focused on something so, like trivial. I did read a comment somewhere, where somebody said how shallow it is that our friendship was based on, as long as I, was within, I don't know, like, just the fast jump of No BS to start calling me a drunk. I like Porterhouse too. I was just gonna say that, you know, I mean, to call me a drunk, That's almost like somebody who really isn't your friend and doesn't ever want to be your friend and is willing to just say whatever they already thought of you. And I don't know, like I don't give a shit about Mosaic. Apparently, no BS. I've never been a drunk in my life. I've never been, I'm not saying I've never been drunk, but I'm certainly not an alcoholic. I mean, my God. They act like a 55-year-old woman isn't allowed if she wanted to have a drink, if she wanted to. So they can sit there and say they're rolling up joints. But I mean, not that I've ever even said I'm having oh, well, yeah, I said a buzzball before. I mean, but my God, am I making videos? I don't even care if somebody called me a pothead. I smoke pot more than anything. I mean, it's like, wow, why go that low to start calling me a drunk? I mean, you can be mad at whatever you're mad at, that we just handle people differently. I don't give a fuck about Mosaic. If she'd have started getting derogatory in this chat room, she'd have been booted. She obviously came in here with bad intentions and is a liar. She came in to talk about, a ghost and then made videos acting like that never even fucking was the point of it. And now has gone off on some tangent where I didn't even know that 3 weeks ago she was referring to one-titted freak, a woman she doesn't even know. 3 weeks ago, calling people that she is saying, assuming they had mastectomies from breast cancer, one-titted freaks on April 1st. There's me being an asshole because I don't even know the lady and don't watch her, saying, "Oh, thank you. I appreciate you for coming in and answering my question." But I end up with fucking, I don't know, like burn me at the cross, I guess, or at the stake. Burn me at the stake. Jeez, oh Pete. Didn't know I had I mean, now I guess because she portrayed herself when she first came in as this righteous woman, school teacher and stuff, it was kind of hard to believe. She really put herself off as, presented herself. I'm sorry if I wasn't aware, like they were aware. It doesn't mean that, oh, now because you see how bad no, I heard her fucking talking about chicken winter. But me being fucking aggravated, even saying, oh my God, the way her and her husband were talking about chicken winter, um, that became me kissing chicken winter's ass, trying to turn her against no BS. No, I'm not trying to turn you against no BS. I don't even know why no BS is turned against us. Me neither. Me neither. Coward. Chelsea. Me neither. I didn't know the depth of their anger either. And I guess now that I'm seeing and actually looking at Mosaic's channel, which I wasn't before, now I do see it. Before, I just kind of was like, oh, she's got, she's disabled, her husband's disabled, they got two little kids. I mean, you know, but, I wasn't interested in what her channel, but I just figured, who the fuck is going to think that someone who's gone through life, like you would think facing challenges Not that we all haven't. She just presented herself in such a different manner. But now she has a whole video up making fun of Annette and myself, making fun of me and Annette. Mosaic, why? I think it's great that, my buddy No BS made a video the same day calling me a drunk. Um, maybe they can compare notes and make videos together. I don't know. I would never do that though. So talking about how friends should be and stuff. See, that's the difference between me and you, No BS. Like when you're saying, oh, talk to me privately. Oh, I wouldn't trust that person. I wouldn't trust her with I know, right? Right, Karen? I wouldn't trust SG with my phone number or my email address. Well, there's the difference between us. I did trust you. Stupid, right? So it's you that's not to be trusted because people see themselves as they are. So they see others, I'm sorry, people see others as they are. So you must be untrustworthy. And that's why you see me as disloyal and untrustworthy because that must be how you are. I would never think that you were that. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Levi. Like, I didn't know that every time I kept saying, gee, I'm sorry. You could have, like, it could have been, I really didn't know that you thought I was some kind of liar from the get-go. I wasn't aware that you already thought I was untrustworthy. See, that was kind of stupid. Why would you even want to be friends with me then? If you already thought I was just an untrustworthy person, no BS, then you're the one who was fucking. Was it you or was it Chicken Winner who said I wouldn't trust her with my phone number and address or email? Not your address. I wouldn't ask for your address. Hi, Earthy. No, I just had to think for a minute. So it's, when people, yep. But I never would have done that. Never. That'd be like me trying to tell them where to go. Chicken Winner goes to Mary Mary's. We don't like Mary Mary. Chicken Winner. Have you heard the shit she says about me and Tanger? But you go over there. Do we say anything? Do we say you're disloyal? No. Mm-mm. I always said if somebody's live stream is making your stomach turn, like, you know, I don't even know why some people would want to even be in them, I mean, but like, I think that's even worse, like voluntarily going to somewhere where the mod is saying, we're all blocked. We can't talk in there and defend ourselves. You also said you liked secular when he had all Nazis welcome chicken winner. Remember that? You said you didn't mind. And we have to agree to disagree on things. But I certainly didn't start saying, hi, Simka, Earthy, hi. I certainly didn't like start making videos and rounding up people to like have to take sides and stuff. I'm not even talking taking sides. You guys are over there. We're on side, no BS. Oh, that shouldn't have happened to you. Nothing happened to them. But it is kind of like for people, even that night, Coward was up here too on this panel. Right. I'm not picking apart people, but I'm being called a drunk with almost 60 derogatory comments. Yeah. Calling me a drunk while we're sitting there swallowing down fucking people going over to live streams titled All Nazis Welcome, or where they're saying sexual things about, me and Tanger, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, letting people call me Meth G. But I swallow that shit down because I can't tell people where to go. But because somebody comes in and you said it yourself, I didn't say to her to come in my live stream. So I didn't invite her. I had no control over her coming in here. And now I'm the bad guy. But voluntarily, hi Tanger, you know what I'm saying? Being at live streams where I'm being called repeatedly Meth G, and me and Tanger are being talked about sexually. And you want to talk about somebody coming in my room to answer a question about a ghost? And yeah, that woman obviously had ulterior motives, Mosaic, obviously. But because you gave her that, you stormed out. You gave fodder to fools. And I thought you guys were different than that. I really did. But apparently, all along, you were thinking in your head, me too. We tried that. Tried that. Well, I don't know why Just John wouldn't be here. We didn't do anything to Just John. We didn't do anything to any of them. But you can like secular chicken winner. And I know he said some nasty shit, man. And but I'm willing to like just let that shit fly because I like you who you are. But you already said in the comments over there at No BS, you didn't really like me that much anyway. I didn't know that. I thought you liked me. Like, I feel pretty foolish. I didn't know you guys thought I was a joke. Seems that way from your video. That you thought I was some kind of fucking joke or something. I mean, think about it. You really think I'm all down for chosen one community after the shit she says about me? No. After my friends that she attacks? No. But hey, if her ego is that big that she's got to keep coming in somewhere where she keeps getting blocked, then she can do it and then make a fool of herself and get blocked again. Whatever. But I don't seek them out. No, they went. Listen, they're smarter than that. There was no need for them to have gone the lengths they've gone so far. Honestly, no need. No need for this. No need for it.
No BS, no BS.
Today on Chosen One Community Updates, we will be having story time with SG.
Tony, this should be fun. What's the story about?
Stinker. It focuses on how groups and society survive by standing united with each other.
I like these kind of stories since I am loyal to and protective of my friends.
I'm very loyal and protective of my friends. I'm very loyal and protective of my friends.
This story goes. Let's jump right in and have a listen.
Say there was a peaceful community, and it was across the bridge from an evil community, and that evil community exhausted all their resources. They were just like, fucking pillaging and everything.
I'm sorry, that does sound like Mosaic, in my opinion.
And destroying their own selves. And they were like, look at them over there, they got fresh water. And then this army of evils looked at us, the peaceful community. Then they said, they're just across the bridge. All we have to do is cross the bridge. We know that they go by the thought of turn the other cheek. Don't burn your bridges. Be kind. We know that's what they live by. That's the code they live by. And evil says we don't give a shit. We'll toss them over the fucking cliff when we get there. So you have a whole group of peaceful people who respect each other and have common courtesy with each other.
So she really wasn't down with compassion or anything like that. She was just, yeah.
Mutual respect.
While she's making fun of me, acting like but even if I was drinking, what does that mean that it's alcohol? I mean, but that doesn't happen, but whatever, like.
So we see that evil is gathering up over the bridge.
With mental unit there.
To come across. And evil counts on us on how we're supposed to act while they have no standards. So you have the good people here, and some of those people are saying turn the other cheek. Don't burn your bridges. At this point, evil is halfway across the bridge, and the only way to protect ourselves is to burn that bridge. Some say, yeah, but we won't be able to get to...
It's meaning it was an analogy. Yeah, just hospitality. It was an analogy that sometimes we can't turn the other cheek or we can't not burn a bridge. Sometimes I can't go by like what these other people with double standards count on. We have to like do things that they wouldn't expect us to do. You know what I'm saying? Like actually fight back. But they're making fun of it and acting like I was just drunk to saying it, I guess.
To the other side. What do we want to go over there for anyway? Right? They're evil, we know that.
She's got that right. When you see the enemy approaching, you have to stop them in their tracks and protect yourselves.
How could I have
That's not what she did.
how could I have seen her approaching? You know what I'm saying? Like, and she didn't come in acting like an enemy, and I don't watch her, so I know she doesn't like me, and I'm not big on her either. Yeah, the devil's on the bridge. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you gotta burn that fucking bridge so they can't make it across. You can build another one.
Did though when it came time to protect her followers in her chat.
Protect my followers from what? Like, she wasn't saying it. She just said something about a ghost. I mean, I
Mind that she told this story within an hour of the enemy crossing the bridge.
but as an enemy, I mean, I know they're an enemy. But she, listen, she didn't think secular was bad, and he said all Nazis welcome. Coward. I have to agree to disagree on that. But I don't make videos and fucking put my friends down for it. All Nazis welcome. That's not okay.
Really? What happened?
And that's
Well-
going to that place. That's not the person. Okay, so that is getting an excuse for secular, but so I'm supposed to give her an excuse, but she goes to it. So as being friends, you know, and being in chats where people are calling me Meth G or talking sexually about me and Tanger. I mean, but we just swallow that down and see our friends there in places, but we know we can't tell them what to do. This was just something about a ghost. Right. So I don't understand. Why is there supposed to be passes for them, but I'm supposed to have a video made about me, implying I'm a drunk?
She was playing one of our videos that exposed what a snake the drama llama is, and everyone was having a good time laughing about it. The old snake herself couldn't have that, so she slid it in chat to cause strife among the peaceful community.
Hey, Lucas. How you doing? How you been? Long time no see.
The old divide and conquer trick? But didn't SG say that she asked if the snake was listening and to come in and tell her about her haunted house?
Right. But then they said I didn't say that. So it's like, whether I did or didn't, it was about a haunted house. It wasn't about calling me Meth G and being in those chats, or Nazis welcome and being in those chats, or it was, you know, a haunted ghost thing.
House?
SG keeps repeating that line, but it doesn't make it true. Anyone can watch that video and see that she never asked that snake if she was
Okay, so I never even invited her in. So I didn't even know that then. So I don't even understand. I was unprepared. I didn't. When I said good, I appreciate that you're watching. That's, you know, hey, sure, if she wants to give us a view, I don't know. It did put me on the spot. It did. And then they put me even more on the spot. And earlier, I'd been on the spot because Chicken Winter was doing the same thing. Okay, I'm leaving. And the whole thing with crying red. And it was like, what the fuck, man? You know? It was, to me, I'm sorry, for these videos to come out this fast and all be blamed on me, it just really seems kind of fishy to me. I'm sorry, I'm not stupid. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but If I'm wrong, then fucking say something. Take your videos down. Act decent, man. That's good to hear, Lucas. What was the right thing? I didn't even get a chance to do anything. They were already fucking leaving, and I was already a piece of shit.
Watching, and if so, to speak up and comment. The video is called Get Loud and started timestamp 3:46 and 40 seconds to witness what unfolded. CW and I sent out the alarm that one of the evils crossed the bridge into our community, but SG decided to not heed our warning.
Wow. One of the evils crossed the bridge into our community.
Let's have a look at how she responded.
No.
Let's take a look at how you responded by calling me a drunk. Hi, no BS. Yeah, but I put that video in members only. I felt bad about it, actually. To be honest with you, I felt bad. I feel bad that we're even fighting. It's bothering the shit out of me. Because I actually like you. I think you're really funny. Well, this is our chat right here. What are you talking about, coward? This is the chat. I wanted to be here. I want them to be here. We miss them. I think you're funny as heck. Not this video, but no, sorry. But you did get me, touche, with the whole. I complained about the long community post, and then I make long videos. You did get me, touche. I thought that was pretty funny. Right. We all want you to be here. We all want both of you to be here. It's, there's a void without you. We care about people. We were just like Howard said, it was unexpected. I thought maybe I had said it, probably did. Well, like you said, I didn't say it. But obviously, you're funny, Chelsea. I don't know if it's a dude or not. I just say her. I don't know. That is so fucking funny as hell. Getting a crush on a cartoon character. Yeah, where's Diane? Diane won't even show her face anymore because, I mean, it's a shame. These people are really getting what they want. I am a woman. In Massachusetts, right, Lucas? Now you know, Chelsea. Chelsea began a fucking crush on a cartoon character. Ain't that funny? She's all like, I love Tony. I know, we love Diane. I really do. It sucks because kind people are being fucking, yeah, I apologize. I didn't realize you guys were right. I mean, literally, I really thought that this woman was not, I mean, I questioned that she would remove all her videos, but to be honest with you, we did not fucking, I don't watch her. But when she was talking about, and her husband was doing that video about fucking chicken winter and sitting there, I was like, what the fuck? And when she said snakes, my God, I was wrong. Like, I really thought that somebody, um, no, I don't think so. I think we should take it serious because it's true. It's true that united people do stand. It's the divide and conquer, and they were succeeding. Either are or were. I hope it's were. I know, but no BS. I really thought that it was wrong because she had a disability and her husband did. Not wrong enough to be like, oh, that's wrong. I don't like them people. But she presented herself righteous in the beginning. Like she was just searching for, I mean, she really came off like she could be a teacher and stuff. Like she was like, she just presented herself so differently. I was blown away when I went back and looked at what she's been doing since she came back. Blown away. I'm like, wow. I mean, here I am thinking it's a change overnight, but it's not. She's obviously been that way. Yeah, now we know. We didn't know. I mean, we were dealing with all other people too, like, we didn't know. We did not know. Well, yeah, I did see that, and I made a video. I did a live stream, and that's the one where I did boot her out. If she came in here, did she come in here? I don't know. I remember Chicken Winner saying I did boot Em out before, and I have. I have booted her out. Very smooth talker. When I just went back and looked at fucking what's her Mosaic's video and figured out that the pecan was about a net. Thank you. I appreciate that, OBS. I didn't know either, man. That was 3 weeks ago. And she had the nerve that night when she was in here to say she appreciated me. She said that. So I said, I appreciate you coming in here to answer the question. And she said, I appreciate you too. And I didn't know that 3 weeks earlier she had said that one-titted freak thing. I had no clue. Not that that would be it, but I didn't know that her husband had a channel named Ghost and was making videos and stuff. Yeah, I did in the beginning, but lost interest. And she was totally different. She was whoa different back then. But when I just watched her video and it was a net she was making fun of, a net? Why is she making fun? And I would have too, no BS, if I'd have known that she would. I thought, like, literally, I was just not getting back. I mean, past, I was not getting past her disability. See, and I know that sounds, I don't know. I don't know how it sounds. I just felt bad for her. My initial thought was, you know what I'm saying? Because I know how it feels to be called a scammer and to be going through something. Compassionate. Okay, compassionate. Yeah. See, I never watched it, no BS. Never watched it. But I did see her saying that she did lie. See, I never said yeah, we were clueless. But I did see her saying she did lie when she said that was Maddie's father on the phone. And I was like, ugh. But now if you go back and listen, when her video that she made of me, right? She didn't like me from the beginning. Because she was questioning, like, I don't know. I know it didn't go the way she put it. I didn't say all Muslims are going to hell. That's a lie. I never said that. But she fucking made it like that, and but she obviously
Like, I don't care anymore.
but see, she's be putting in all this like editing and stuff now, and she's calling herself Drama Mama.
Doesn't matter. Okay. The bottom line is that's what she's emoting and that's what she's saying. She's saying
It's like
her love. And of course, like she flip flopped.
yeah, I am sorry because we didn't know. We were just looking at her disability. It didn't even occur to us that she could have been one before and the disability didn't. I mean, I don't know like how to even explain it.
20 times between I believe that Mosaic's a good person and like she really is showing you love to, oh no, she's a scheming scammer and she just wants me to take down my videos. 182 videos. Mosaic sneezed. Mosaic.
Yeah, but Mosaic, I saw you in Annette's channel saying you wanted to be um no, no, Chicken Winter was in there and said at Thanksgiving she was taking down her videos about or not making any more or anything. And then Bobbles didn't really like her at that point then. But then you and Bobbles got friends. But you got friends with Bobbles after the Omegle thing, which means like that the bottom line is we didn't watch Mosaic because we knew we weren't interested in her. See, and you know what, no BS? I would say I thought it was shitty because she was searching for her belief and that's how she came off to me. And that now it looked so shitty because she took her videos down. And what if other people were searching for what they believed in too? And they were trying to grow with her as searching for what they believe in and blah, blah, blah. What if those are important? TM without an arm. TM without an arm. High lipstick. But no BS. I thought she was just gone. I didn't know she really was doing it. You guys weren't mentioning her lately. You weren't mentioning her. Neither one of you had mentioned her in a while. And I don't watch her.
Had a piece of dinner on her eyelid. That schemy scamming bitch. So cockle doodle doo.
Yeah, about the dogs. But I don't know about if she's charging for the dogs. I don't watch. I watched one video where she was washing the dogs off. One video where she was washing the dogs off. That night, the video with the ghost thing on it, I don't even know what the video was about. Don't even know why I was in there. I know I don't chat because I get blocked all the time anytime I'm in there.
I don't care. I'm not watching your videos or no BS's videos. But also, let's talk about what suicide trolling actually is, and the fact that that's exactly what No BS and Survivor Girl are doing.
That is not true. But I think this was her point for doing the whole thing, was for Bobbles.
So we have a creator.
You could be right about that. I see what you mean about that.
Come
like
on, and now I've watched it.
The lecturing sound. I see what you're saying there, lipstick. I see what you mean with that.
In retrospect, I didn't see it before. And the night before, this woman makes an attempt on her life. Whether you believe it to be true or not is not relevant. The bottom.
Here's the thing, though. That was like 2 weeks ago, and she's talking about it. So she didn't feel bad to come into the room and talk to said person, you know? Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, they had an agenda, and maybe they do play on like my. But the thing is, this, always know that I would hold that person at arm's length. I'm not the type of person who says, keep your friends close and your enemies even closer. I'm not like that. I know that basically the only reason why I said I appreciate her, and this might sound shallow or whatever, but well, expected too much, like what? I mean, like what? I don't even think I got a chance to even react that night. I was caught off guard. I didn't even get a chance before you guys were just storming out. And then it was full blown. I didn't even get a chance. Like, it gave her reason to make this video because she already knew I had lost friends.
Bottom line is that's what's being reported. But the night before, she comes on and she says, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm right. I'm having these, she's crying, and a lot of people thought it was contrived and just fake. It doesn't matter. Okay. The bottom line is that's what she's emoting, and that's what she's saying. She's saying, I don't want to be here. And the next day we get a report that she was found unresponsive. I saw. And I just want to say, Bob,
I don't understand why her reaction video to the, what happened with Bobbles is so late.
I hope that whatever you're going through, that you are healed. And I know that she is a woman who has.
So you're very calculating, extremely calculating, but your laughing, crying emoji while talking about such a sensitive subject, yet you're laughing, crying emoji in the title. Hello, Holden. In the title is so crazy. It isn't shit, no BS. The thing is this, okay? All right, I'll be straight out to you. And that's why I'll say we all know that what matters to the powers that be is numbers. Okay? Is numbers. And when I say powers that be, I mean YouTube, social media. Right? What we are saying is of no difference or whatever to them, to the powers that be. It's just numbers. So basically, when I said I appreciate you for answering this question, and if you're watching, that's nice. I kind of guess I was hoping that you were picking up what I was laying down when I said something about tacticals, because I don't know your number and you don't know the way I think behind the scenes. That I know No, friends aren't just numbers. You guys are my friends. She's an enemy. If she wants to be an enemy, I guess. Yeah, right. But if she wants to be a number, then knowing that, um, you don't ever hear me talking about numbers. I'm telling you that now because I need to explain to you the only way I could appreciate this woman was that she was listening. I didn't know she was listening. But no alarms had been put out lately. They hadn't made videos lately on her. But friends are also friends. They're not just based on whom we don't like. I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't like secular, but others do. Do I say, okay, we're not friends now? No, you said you weren't going to say anything out of respect for SG. Like, I felt you knew I was just being polite for the time being and she was just going to leave. That's what you said, no BS. You weren't going to say, out of respect. That's what you said. You weren't going to say anything out of respect. You said you weren't going to say anything out of respect. No BS. So how could it have been written? The bottom line is I already know that Mosaic Mama doesn't like me. I wasn't even given the chance to handle it the way well, I know she's a snake. I know that. I was taken off guard. I was surprised she would come here, especially knowing she don't, her sock account is exposing fakes. I didn't think exposing fakes is her sock account. But see, I don't, I don't interact with her. I would never think that she was like going around being this way. She came off as a different way. She really did. She had me fooled.
Faith, and I hope that you can lean on your faith during this time and come back even healthier. Or, and I know a lot of people really didn't believe it, or okay, like everybody has a different perspective, but I guess that's not what matters. What matters is that that's what's been.
I didn't even think that. Yeah, see, Coward didn't even think that either. I dogged you. I didn't dog you. I felt dogged. I felt left with the enemy. That's how I felt. Left with the enemy. Yeah, I was hurt. I felt like I was left with the enemy. I felt like a fool. I felt abandoned.
Been reported. And yet Survivor Girl, when she had said, I don't want to be here, I only want to unalive myself, Survivor Girl went harder at her. So it's a person saying that they're vulnerable and then another person attacking them harder. That is by definition.
So you don't think that when Annette talks about her mental illness or somebody has cancer or if they had a mastectomy, they wouldn't feel vulnerable to hurt and words. Yet you want to sit there and say one-titted freak. And that was before Bobble's attempt. Okay, lady? Mosaic? Now, you don't know if I had a mastectomy, but you were going to say one-titted freak. How did you not know that I might have been one-titted and feeling like a freak at that moment? Can someone give me a break? How did you not know that? Huh? But you were willing to risk it. And you've heard me say many, 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 many times. Okay, Bobbles. Many, many, many times you have heard me say that story about one-titted freak. So you took what you thought was a sensitive subject and like, are you gonna be all right, Mosaic? Seriously? You lied, said we were laughing maniacally with no remorse about your one arm. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
What a suicide troll is. So you want to cry about people.
So, but you thought it was okay that she said nut through that whole video. And Annette takes antidepressants. I don't know why you do that, exposing fakes. We just said we didn't think that you were MM. Did anybody here say we had a problem with you? Are you saying we are having childish behavior? I know that you said that you created the account, chat. I know before people have asked you who you are, exposing fakes, and I've said that very thing. We had very good chat. You didn't come in here being initially kind to me, but then you did. You became kind to me. It doesn't matter to me who you are, exposing fakes. If you're kind, then you're kind. Yeah, there were no bad intentions, not enough to be started calling a drunk.
Suicide trolled you when you had cancer, but you're no better. You're doing it to somebody else. I'm sorry, you're no better. In fact,
Yes, I am better because that person did that to me before. I'm not suicide trolling her, okay? I didn't do anything to Bobbles. She tried to extort money from me to remove my phone number and address. You need to talk the truth and facts, Mosaic, before you open your mouth. Your laughing, crying emoji mouth.
you did it. That's all these live streams were about. I went back and looked.
No, you didn't go back and look. Go back and look all the way, bitch. All the way. through all of them. Invest all your time. Bullshit, you went back and looked, you lying bitch.
And I don't generally watch, but like the other night, like I said, somebody was texting me saying, Mosaic, they were talking about you. And I'm like, oh God. And I normally don't look at.
Why do you have your hair looks amazing there? What is that? You're making some crack of chemo baldness or something?
I'm really good about it. I don't even care. I'm so busy. Like, let these old hens.
Why are you calling people old? Why are you age shaming people? You're gonna get old. You're not getting younger.
Get me. I don't care. But I got
Well, you
curious.
must care because this is your. This is that 37. This is
Like I
38.
said, I was feeling a little vulnerable. I was up late. I've been up for days taking care of these dogs.
Well, that's your fucking business. That doesn't give you an excuse to start making videos like this about me. I don't know where he is.
And curiosity got the better part of me, and I started listening. And I was like,
He takes breaks sometimes.
can't believe this. Like, these women, like, what is wrong with them?
What women? Your husband was making a video going after Chicken Winter. What?
I've never done a thing to any of them, especially no BS. And like, how disrespectful to represent me in a cartoon with one arm in Buddhist robes. Like, people say it's ministry. I don't know if it's
How disrespectful of you to represent Annette as a pecan.
ministry. Ministry's been on my page for a long time. And if it is ministry, I'll be super sad because
Ministry, October 3rd, 2020 is when it went to stage 3, and you know that. And I tolerate you.
I literally would stay up at night and think about ministry and what she was going through. She went through something really hard. And that's really disappointing if that's true. But I don't know, guys. Like, this is just, when is this bullshit gonna stop?
When you shut your fucking mouth, evidently.
You know, I'm sorry, Survivor Girl, but like my first interaction with you, when I first came to YouTube and you showed up in my chat room, I'm not kidding you. I probably got 30 emails from people telling me,
Show them. Show them.
don't talk to that lady. She's crazy. And, you know, it just,
Show them.
I try to take everybody at face value. I have a lot of people that I support that maybe people don't like. And the reason for that is they've never done anything to me. Like, I don't know what everybody tit for tat does to each other.
And I did something to you? Or Annette did something to you?
You know, kind of hold a little bit of caution and, you know, go from there. But Survivor Girl, the very first interaction I had with you, you twisted what I said. I was doing a live stream and we were.
Show it. I doubt I twisted what you said. Maybe I just didn't understand what you said and asked the question, but then was blocked. But I remember being very interested in the purple shirt about your grandfather. I think it was the Purple Shirt Gang or something in Detroit. That's what I remember. So it's odd to me that you show the 30 emails. Show them.
We're talking about Christianity and how I struggled with knowing if that was my path, because what if there's like a girl from Iran, she was just born into a Muslim family, just luck of the draw, born into a Muslim family. And she's like out in a really rural area, so she doesn't have access to TV or internet, so she could hear about other faiths. And she just really never hears about Jesus. So, you know.
Most faiths all are very similar, really. Their stories are kind of similar, in my opinion.
She lives her whole life herding sheep in a rural area, not connected to the internet or TV.
Herding sheep. This is how you think of Muslims, like that they're herding sheep with no phones, no internet and shit.
Is she going to go to hell? Like, what's going to happen to her? And I had that issue with Christianity.
Why would you think she's going to go to hell if she never hears about Jesus? So she lives her whole life herding sheep. And you think she's going to go to, with no internet to do what you're fucking doing. So you think because you know Jesus, you're not going to hell? Because you've got the internet and TV? You think that behavior isn't what matters? Is that what you're fooling yourself with? You think because you have the internet to make disgusting fucking videos and claim to know Jesus, you just got planned that you're just gonna, what, confess on your deathbed, accept Christ in your deathbed, in your last dying breath? Is that what you're banking on?
And somehow you turn that into me saying that all Muslims are going to hell.
You know I
And
never
I
said
think
that.
you completely missed the point.
Does anybody think I would ever say all Muslims are going to hell? According to her, since she seems to think that Muslims are all herding sheep with no internet. Doesn't care how they're acting. They don't know Jesus. I mean, you're the one who said it, lady. Yeah, sounds like she's being derogatory, man. I'd like to see the actual, I'm sure you can't see the actual statement I said because I get blocked all the time.
Of what I'm saying here. So that was my first interaction with you. My next interaction.
Now, that was your first interaction with me. And then you received 30 emails about me? Really?
It was not a whole lot better because I said, I really do want there to be peace, but you're going to have to apologize for your part in it. And that's what I was talking about.
That wasn't your next interaction with me. You just skipped over you coming in here, me being in your room, laughing about the unibrow. I mean, the purple shirt conversation. That wasn't your second interaction. I'm supposed to apologize. I apologize for the arm thing, even though you laughed because you said, oh no, you laugh at yourself all the time. But then all of a sudden it was a big fucking thing. And, only one of the things, this is one thing that SG isn't lying about, like SG's a liar. Then you said we were all in an alliance against Bobbles. Then you said Sharon was on Fetty. You're a liar. That was the last fucking time I watched your fucking ass. That was the last fucking time. But you're skipping all in between. You're a douchebag, lady.
About this childish stuff with like your daughter's name and these.
Yeah, it's childish stuff when it contains my daughter's name. Kind of a fucking douchebag are you?
And stuff, but you know, when somebody puts your daughter's name and then they elevate it, like the next thing you're calling them sexual predators, like.
Well, they elevated it to sexual predator behavior. What is it you don't understand? They elevated it to sexual predator behavior. What is it you don't understand? You don't like that it was called out as sexual predator behavior? Oh, I see. You're stupid.
These people are just, I'm not saying it's right, but people are just adding fuel to the fire.
If it's not right, why are you justifying not right? You think because you call it not right, we don't know it's wrong? That's the difference. See, we know right from wrong, so we don't do the wrong. Hi, crime scene, Louie. We don't do the wrong. See, we don't do that to people. You think you're going to come along and justify people doing it and try to make me look bad for pointing out that it was predatory behavior. Absolutely, it is net because she said net. No, this is Mosaic. Why would we talk about Dawn? This is Mosaic.
Or constantly, and it leads me to think that they like it.
Oh yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like it. Mosaic. I like it. You are stupid. Who the fuck do you think you're fooling? You fucking douchebag.
They're doing here. Anyways, I think I'm running out of battery here. Let me see. I got 4%. I don't want to waste a lot of time on this.
You'll waste your last 4% battery on me, though, for the next fucking 12 minutes.
No matter what, in the No BS channel thinks that they can threaten people with incoming video. I saw her do it to Bobbles.
Exactly, Simka. Oh, Don is here. Hi, Kimberly. Don's here? I don't see Don here.
When Bobbles came on SG's and she was like, oh, I'm making a video about this. And then she makes a video, this horrendous video. What is wrong with you, No BS? Don't you have anything joyful in your life? And also, like, that whole, I'm going to make a video.
Don't
like,
you?
That's a threat. Like, you're going to make this horrible trolly video about somebody. I'm sure you'll make fun of my armlessness and put me in Buddhist robes or whatever. Like, you have the potential to do something with a lot of talent. And
Oh, maybe. That's funny. Hi, crime scene Lily.
this is what you're wasting it on. You're wasting it on just like going at other people. But I read that community post and I thought, man, this is a person who's got some serious issues. So they're leveraging.
Oh, because he sees the eye. He sees the eye on Simka. They thought that was Dawn for a while. They did.
Their channel and making these videos and trying to act like, oh, that's a threat against people. Well, trust me, I'm not going to watch it, number one. But when your first video came out about me, it's funny because another creator told me who was behind the account or who knew the creator. And I was waiting for it. And I had all these troll accounts come into my page. It's like one was called Demon666 and say,
We don't know Demon666.
am I a demon mosaic? And so I have an idea of who is sort of encouraging that behavior from what this other creator told me. Whatever, like, do your thing, do your worst. I don't care. Like, my life was a fucking trash fire, and now it still is sometimes, but that's okay. And I do, like, she calls me the drama llama. I know that drama is my weakness. I could sit there and listen to drama all day long. I love
Well, that's you.
it sometimes, but it's still not good for me. It's still part of like that sick addictive behavior. Do I
Oh, it
relapse into
does?
it?
I have to look closer at it.
Absolutely.
Simka.
But you know what? I'm trying to be better. And the other night when I listened to Survivor Girl, I was not being better. I was relapsing back into the drama.
Why? We were, I mean, you came in acting like you were talking about, oh, you do? None. See, I'm seeing the nun and it's making me say none.
And I just happened to find out that they were talking about me. So I thought that was an exceptional time to do it. Do you guys ever have that? Like when you are feeling kind
You mean somebody texted you and said that?
of bad and tired, and you know, they say halt, hungry, angry, lonely, and tired are the four things, or sad, halts, HALTS. Those are the things that make you vulnerable. And I was feeling all of them. Hungry, yep. Angry, yep. Lonely, yeah. Tired, definitely. Sad, not really so sad. But I had 4 out of 5. And so I just was like,
Oh, it's no problem, Kimberly.
drama, let's blow this shit up. Like, I
Let's
don't
blow it up? Really? Wow, Mosaic. Wow. We had no clue.
care anymore. So those are those things like when we're in recovery, we need to be aware of.
You came in talking like you were talking about ghosts. You were being not genuine.
And I don't do a good job of that all the time. But it is what it is. And but this person was talking about how they got on the community post. I couldn't read the whole thing. My ADD just went wah, 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 wah. And the stuff they were saying was just ridiculous. Like, oh, I scammed all those subscribers by going to give Maddie that because I didn't know if she was there. Just ridiculous. Like the logical fallacies involved are just boing.
But didn't
Whatever.
you lie and say that you were on the phone with her father?
But this narrative that I'm a scammer, I'm still waiting for the evidence. Where is it? And what did I lie about? I would love to know. Comment it.
You've lied about a lot of things. So far, I've seen. You're lying right now. You're acting like the video wasn't. You're acting like you didn't come in to talk about ghosts.
Let me know, because I don't know. And I know for a fact that I didn't scam anybody. In fact, I gave so much to that project of my own time, energy, money. Okay. I gave it all trying to make that a success. And it was successful. It was 25 people who got a sleeping bag and a backpack full of hygiene products and a Bible. Okay. So I'm thankful for that. Even
I thought Prudently says you didn't pass out the Bibles. Prudently said you didn't pass out the Bibles. Did you? Or
if
did you
I'm not
not?
friends with Prue anymore. That was a very nice gesture. But I'm still waiting to hear, where are these lies? Where are these scams? Like, you have not come up with anything. They're all baseless.
Now that I don't understand. I heard she didn't pass out the Bibles. Now she's thanking Prudently for the Bibles. Who's lying? Is Prudently lying or is she lying? Who's lying? Did she pass the Bibles out or not? Wow.
Allegations. And that's the thing about YouTube I don't like. It gives crazy people a unlimited, platform to just slander people without any.
Well, that's weird, Mosaic. As if you didn't know that Prudently was saying you didn't pass the Bibles out. But now you're thanking her for the Bible, saying that it was a very nice gesture. I didn't even hear you respond about the community post she left for you. That's weird.
Evidence or anything. And I guess when I watched that video of her that night that she was talking about wanting to go to the other side, she said, I'm afraid.
But you know that she was on another live stream late that night, early morning. So why you would be, I mean, a lot of people have had a problem with what's been going
that
on.
people will believe that about me, what they're saying. And I really related to that because that is the fear. When these people come out with these terrible videos about you,
Oh, you mean like your last one?
you wonder, like, do people really believe what they're saying? They say it with such confidence, like Chicken Winner. She says things with such conviction, yet
Good night, Tanger. I love you.
she has nothing to back it up. Nothing. Okay. Like, I can agree with her on certain situations from the anecdotal data that I've taken in. But at the same time, there's nothing behind anything she says.
Because you took all your videos down. Nobody could compare.
There's just a lot of haters that are like still sick and using and, we're homeless before, whatever, that just.
You're trying to make everybody seem like they're drug addicts. What's wrong with you? Everybody isn't.
They like don't want to see me do well. They want to make me the villain. And
oh my God. Give it a rest. Give it a rest, lady. You removed all your videos.
You guys forget that I suffered for years. I had nothing. I had lost a limb.
Okay, brilliantly. Okay. I think you were on target, though, with your community post about her now. Thank you for clarifying that. I appreciate it. But now, seeing the way she is, like, I just didn't watch her as much, man. Yes, I did. I did hear that.
Like, to be jealous of me, like, I've paid my dues. I've paid more than my dues in this arena of life and what it takes to get sober. Okay. So I don't know. The bottom line is this is ridiculous ass behavior for women of this age. Ridiculous. To sit online
Any age.
for hours, 10 hours, 13 hours, just trash talking people and sitting there like, I picture them in this dark room smoking their Misty 120s, right?
I don't even know what Misty 120s are.
Like, this fucking bitch, I hate that bitch too. That's no life. Go outside, touch grass. It's beautiful out.
People go outside, was it? Well, just seeing the way she really is maybe she wasn't ready for that kind of responsibility.
Make a garden. Do something with your life. That is the most
How about you go outside and make a garden, Mosaic?
unproductive shit ever. And it screams, I am a lonely old lady who has nothing better to do. It makes you look pathetic. It really does. Quit picking the fuck out of people. Do something. Do something productive. Make a live
How about you do that?
stream about something interesting that's not, oh my God, this bitch's toes look crooked. Come on.
We don't make any videos about people's toes looking crooked.
Like, how old are you? Get a life. Do something new. Try something new. Go out and film yourself trying to bungee jump. Do something.
I
Okay?
don't want a bungee jump. Hi, Random. Yeah, she's obviously nasty behind the curtains. Yeah. She never even responded to that, did she, Prudently? Did she ever respond to that? Community post?
Whole mission could fail. Oh my God, no, we can't have that. What would I do if I had to go to work? I mean, like a real job. I love working for the CIA. All I do is get online and bully
Working for the CIA. Who said anything about CIA?
these suckers. But none of it's my fault, honestly, Agent. None of it's my fault.
Of course not, Sir.
Night crime scene, Louis. Hi, Chicken Winner.
Survivor Girl. We know it's never your fault. That bitch Mosaic Mama had no right to say that you were a suicide troll because you continued to bully somebody who said openly that they were suicidal. How dare she?
You were bullying Mosaic. Yeah, she must have.
I know. And I really gave it to her last night. 12 hours long.
Ah, Mosaic.
I just ranted and raved. That's dumb bitch. I think she's really down about it. She probably won't come back on YouTube for at least another month.
Wow, Mosaic.
All right, Tracy. It's your job now to get.
Now, do I call you your name? No, I call you Mosaic. Why are you calling me my name?
Into our office. We need to get that chip replaced because what is a true bully without a bully?
Good night, Prudently. I'm so shooketh. I know, right, Kimberly? So she's throwing a bunch of garbage with my face amongst it. So she's just doing exactly what other trolls have done and other disgusting nastiness has done. And she thinks she's different from people or something. I don't know.
Hey, Pecan. It's me. How are you, girl? Oh, hey. We're just outside this building. It's really pretty, you know?
Wow. Making fun of Annette here.
It's real nice out. You know, they make these buildings so that, like many people can get into them. I know, Pecan. Buildings are for multiple people. It's amazing. Yeah.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I was just looking and I thought, man, this building is real nice.
She goes, good night, Pro. Good night, Pry. Good night, Pro. Finally, it'll be coming.
Well, Pecan, listen, I called you for a reason. Oh, really? A reason? Yeah, a reason. Pecan, I gotta be real honest with you. I'm nervous.
Wow. Mosaic, you're sick.
You've been worrying me lately. You sent something the other day that led me to think that you're dangerously close to self-awareness.
Wow.
And I just gotta remind you that it's never our fault. We haven't done anything wrong, Pecan. We're the victims here.
No, we've never said victims. We've never said we're the victims.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I think SG is the victim. That's right, Pecan. But put your heart into it. You just don't sound like you used to about it. SG is the victim.
Wow.
That's right. But you kind of scared me the other day when you said, is it me? Am I the...
Today, Kimberly, or yesterday. Today, it says one day ago.
It's me? Oh, yeah. It was like, am I the problem? And I thought, for a second, we the problem? Are we actually the... Stop, Pecan. Stop right there. No, don't do that. I think these bullies are really getting to you. They're really making it so that you think that you're the not the victim.
Interesting, chicken winner. You could share them.
We are the victim. Oh my gosh, I'm all confused now myself. Pecan, listen. I made an appointment for you at the FBI office. The FBI office. Not the FBI office. And I need you to go
I
in
don't know what that means. What does she even mean there?
there. Yeah, they're real nice there, you know. But you need an appointment. Did you know you need an appointment? I went there before and I said, these people, they're calling me a nut.
Wow. She's disgusting. She's disgusting.
Pecan, I know, it was awful. They were calling you a nut, and for no reason. You're the victim here, Pecan. Yeah, I'm the victim. They're just trying to get...
I would never tell her she's the victim. I'd say target. I'd say target.
your subs. That's right, Pecan, but I'm worried about you. You know that shot they gave you?
Yeah, lipstick. Absolutely. Wow. I have an interesting one, though, I could show.
Is it okay? Oh, that shot? No, that thing started falling out about, I don't know, about a week ago. And that's when I heard that song and I thought for a second, is it me? Me? Am I the problem? Pecan, stop! Stop. You need to get in there right away. Listen, get in there right away. I made an appointment.
Just hospitable when she came in answering a question about a ghost. We knew she didn't like us, but we were feeling compassionate because of her disability, like blinded by thinking that people, I mean, she portrayed herself as like a righteous person, and then she removed all her videos. I mean, it wasn't like we were high no BS. Yeah, that's what like Howard's saying. Like, we didn't realize that when she said, "Oh, I could watch drama 24/7." We didn't realize she was like that. That you guys, when you're calling her drama llama, she really was. We did not know. Thank you, chicken winner. We just did not know. I knew she didn't like us, but I thought she was just like able to just ignore us like we were to her. We just ignored her, you know? Just, she's been blocked before, trust me. You know? Just, we just didn't know. We didn't know. That's why we're all shocked here. Yeah, we're shocked. We did not watch this woman.
Just go in there and ask for Agent 17. Are you sure you made an appointment? I hear you need an appointment to get in there. Pecan, I made the appointment. Get in there. Okay, they're real nice, but you only can go by appointment. Are you sure? Pecan, I made the appointment. Get in there. You need to get in there. Ask for Agent.
See, she would always just block me, so I didn't watch her channels. Yeah. We didn't know. Yeah, because we don't watch her. No, remember that night I even said that in OBS? Remember? We watch your videos, but I didn't watch the Drama Llama ones because I was trying to be compassionate. And Chicken Winter came into NetNets in Thanksgiving and said she felt bad about her stuff. So I was like, wow, that's kind of Chicken Winter. And then prudently blocked Chicken Winter. Mosaic was being, you know? But I thought Chicken Winter was being kind when she was like, she wasn't going to make any more videos of, um, Mosaic and which, I'm not saying I thought and she wasn't. I'm saying that I knew she had had hers. Good night, lipstick. I hear you. Yeah, I didn't know. No, I didn't know that Boohoo had even made a video about you until okay, Dawn, feeling bad. I'm sorry then, not feeling bad, but until like, and it didn't occur to me that the reason why she said the $100 thing was because Chicken Winter play. I'm sorry, no, Boohoo had played Chicken Winter, saying, "Sure, yeah, we all want money." And this bitch goes and says, "God told her to give it." I didn't know she was watching Boohoo. Mosaic was. I didn't know she was really like drama, drama, drama.
Agent 17. All right, I
But we
will.
do watch your
Say it
videos.
after me, Peacock.
We did watch your videos, but not. Yeah, what put Emma on your radar? That's a good question because she fooled a lot of people. What put her on your radar? Because she fooled a lot of people. Right, exactly, because she removed her videos. Yeah, we had no. No, on CW a while ago, and I did commentary on it. I didn't realize this bitch had used that reason to donate the $100 to Chicken Winner. Because Chicken Winner had said, "Yeah, sure, we all want money." All I knew. Yeah, see, we weren't watching her then. Hi, Jacob. Sure. Oh, yeah, they were right. They were right, but she fucking fooled us. You were right. No, Jacob. Goodbye. Now you're up. Um, yeah, see, we didn't watch her either. But I didn't even watch them. You know why? Because Maddie's never been I never watch Maddie. I don't watch Maddie either. I don't watch them. You know? I just, yeah. Like, I figured, oh, somebody trying to help Maddie again. They're just trying to bumper hump off Maddie. Yeah, she's very seasoned at it.
I am a victim.
I can't even believe she's attacking Annette. What did Annette do to her? I can't even believe she's attacking Annette.
I am a victim. They want SG subs. They want SG subs. All right, now get in there. Okay. They were real nice. Did you make an appointment? All right, Pecan, get.
Yeah, I had no clue. I mean, I'd like for her to fucking re-upload her old videos. I'd like to see what the fuck she's been saying.
Get in there. I promise you, I made an appointment. You know, they only see you by appointment. Pecan, the appointment's made. Get in there. Ask for Agent 17. All right, but only as long
So
as
weird
you...
that she keeps coming up with agents and stuff, isn't it? Absolutely. Had no clue, and I still want to know why she's going after Annette.
made an appointment. I promise you, Pecan.
I mean, that video that her husband made in the car, I was in shock. I was like, oh my God, these are like, they want to talk about ages. So what, they think that because of their age, it's okay. But at somebody else's age, it's not. That doesn't even make sense. It's not. It's just, wow. I seriously had compassion. Like,
you down.
Hello?
Hi, I'm looking for Agent 17. I should have an appointment.
Are you Pecan?
Well, obviously.
Yes, come on in.
Yeah, I hear that you
it's new to us because we don't watch her. No BS. We don't watch her. Seriously.
have to have an appointment. Last time I was here, they said you have to have an appointment.
Come on in, Pecan. Our normal rooms are kind of taken up, so I want you to just have a seat up on that.
She's got Buzzballs poster on the wall. Like, come on.
Special chair there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like it is special. Very special. Just like me.
I know. I saw something about the dog getting pain meds and something about her being. I don't know. I was like shocked.
And I should get up on this exam chair. I wonder if you need an appointment for that.
Okay.
What a weird fucking sexual comment.
Pecan, so we've been hearing that, you've been very bullied.
Oh my goodness. They called me a nut.
Oh, yes, that's awful.
Yeah.
Random. The question is, why is Mosaic attacking Annette?
Who would call me a nut? That's just terrible.
Yes, Pecan. Hey, look at that
She's suicide trolling.
building over there.
What? Ouch! What did you just do to me?
Hey, Pecan, I need you to repeat after me.
What?
I am the victim.
I am the victim.
One more time. I am the victim.
I am the victim.
They just want SG subs.
They just want
Wow, she's fucking nuts, man. This lady's crazy.
SG subs.
It is never my fault if I am accused of being.
Prudently is not here anymore. Lab chick. No, it's not about views. But she did get 1.6K views on
My
this.
fault if being accused of being the bully.
Great job. All right, thank you for coming in.
Oh, that's it? Last time I made an appointment and they said it would take a little bit longer.
Well, we got everything done
I have a good video coming up. Right after this.
here. Thank you for coming in, Pecan.
Yeah. Should I make
think
an
it's
appointment if I
this.
need to come back next time? You know, they called me a nut.
Hello, Survivor Girl.
Hey, it's me. Can you really see me? I hear like the CIA has all kinds of technology. Am I like a hologram? Can you see me right now? What am I doing? Can you see me?
Tracy.
She's a nut. Why is she using my name?
That was an exceptionally close call.
Okay, well, let's give NetNet a break then too, Random. Let's give NetNet a break then too, Random.
She was dangerously close to self-awareness.
Well, I know. That was my fault. The Taylor Swift. I mean, it's groovy. I mean, it's got kind of a beat. You can't deny it.
Tracy, you need to stop.
Why is she
You
saying my
want to continue
name?
to be a handler.
Why does she say my name and
You have
talking
to
about
follow the
handlers and stuff? She's fucking nuts.
rules.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, she's been a great protege and stuff, but yeah, that was a little close.
Tracy, you have to remember, you are the bully.
There are bigger things going on around here. You are nice to everyone, Lap Chick.
Never your fault. And you need to teach your protege in the ways of bullying.
You know I'm the pro. I promise I won't let you down, Agent 17. I'll rage all day and all night for you, baby.
That's what I like to hear. Have a good night, Tracy.
I don't know why she keeps giving that name.
Bye, Agent. I'll see you on the other side.
On the other side, what does that mean?
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, the tightness, stinging, the pain.
Section 1, which is what we went over, that she is in imminent danger to herself. And I think that's very hard to prove. And I think that's why at this point she's had interaction with the police. She's had, she's got her family. And by the way, if you are going to
Petition. She's horrible.
somebody under this code, you do not have to be a family member in Michigan. You could be a friend. You could be
I thought she said the laws were different in Michigan, but how come she didn't care about when her other friend was talking about harming herself?
a stranger on the internet. However, the chance that it's going to stick with Maddie does not look very good. So there's also an addendum to that law that they just got through. Like, we're going in the right direction here in Michigan. They tried to make this.
Where did it say she was on strike? Chicken winner.
To add on to the law, and it's called Kevin's Law, where they can actually involuntarily confine you for outpatient treatment. Interesting, right? Outpatient treatment, which, I don't know how successful they are with that, because I mean, do you have to show up the next day? And so let me see here. So if you
So she's got a couple of devices.
are petitioned and they actually do hold you, the judge will make a decision at your hearing, and they can petition you at that point for involuntary inpatient or outpatient treatment. I'm just looking at this for Kevin.
Who's Kevin?
Petition for AOT is assisted outpatient treatment under Kevin's Law, and that is a mentally ill individual who does not comply with their treatment. So it sounds to me even like that addendum is for somebody who's already in mental health court and who is like, I'm not taking my meds. They don't want to,
So she didn't hear somebody else saying they weren't taking their meds?
take up the space in the hospital for them. So they're like, we're going to petition you to outpatient treatment to make you compliant. And Michigan needs to do better. Our mental health
It is a good thing.
laws suck. Now I get it. It's a balance between freedom and
No way, really? Wow, Levi.
losing your mind with a mental illness. However, like the people who really need help, people like Maddie, who are really harming themselves through their substance abuse, or people who, have mental illness that's flaring up and,
So why isn't she saying all this about her buddy? Oh, you have a new video on her? Okay.
No BS, no BS.
Today on Chosen One Community
You're
Updates, we will
welcome.
be celebrating the return of the Drama Llama.
Tony, how many times has she left and came back?
Stinker. It just shows how unstable she really is. Or the money ran out.
Why are we celebrating her return anyway?
We're really not. But since she's back, I just thought that we could have a look to see what she's up to and if she made any progress on her spiritual.
Good video already, because I think it's necessary now. We were watching your videos, but you had stopped making them.
Journey.
We're really just going to watch a shit show, right?
Stinker, yes. Let's jump right in.
Namaste.
Chelsea, control yourself. It's a woman. It's a
Oops, I mean greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. Really, I don't even want to talk about this garbage because it's garbage. I don't have time for this. But I'm making a couple minutes right now.
But she has time to do research on sectioning Maddie and getting
You do a lot of details on your videos with the degrees in the background.
her locked up.
She also had the time to look up her court records to see if she lost custody of her children.
Sounds like a stalker to me.
I think you all seen what happened in the live stream and all the strife happening in the evil trifecta of the albeit.
Is that an aluminum hat she has on her head? Is it a tinfoil hat? And pot growing out of the plant pot.
This channel, Chicken Loser and Survivor Girl.
She couldn't come up with anything clever for SG like she did with ours and CW's name?
I have a paper here. I have a couple points I wanted to make.
Looks like she had time to take notes
That's funny, a tinfoil hat.
on everybody's videos and posts.
Number one, they call me a snake,
See, last time I noticed the big hand.
which to me is funny. I have been more than transparent about everything I do on this channel, about my life in general. I've told it all about how I went to jail, about the
She went to jail?
trauma I faced with my family.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know if she's a teacher or not. Yeah,
All that. Like how you and your mother scrapped and she bit you and you got arrested.
her mother bit her. Did she have both her arms then? Or her mother bit her?
Why take down that video?
Lady, can you keep your eyes still? They're about to dart right out of your head.
They do dart around a lot. Like, I'm sorry. I just wasn't. She was putting off like this really calm demeanor before. A really calm demeanor.
And what's with the hand flailing about?
Yes, I've noticed that too. And she keeps touching her chin now. Like, she wasn't even doing that.
Are you swatting flies or what?
I was being honest, but no BS was like, you're keeping the snake in the room?
That's a lie. I said, snakes are welcome here. I'm out.
So hiding behind a cartoon channel, a nameless, faceless person who
Right, but when they're not nameless or faceless, you're using their real name. You don't even have the decency to, if somebody is using a YouTube name, then use their YouTube name.
basically just shits all over everybody. That's not being a snake. But the drama mama is a scamming snake?
Another lie. We do not shit all over everybody. Just clowns like you. And how are we being a snake? You are just mad that you don't have a name to look up court records and stalk up.
Yeah, she be saying she's looking up court records about Maddie, too? Yeah, she's touching her chin a lot, I noticed. I'm like, I don't remember that before. She seemed all calm before, with her hair down. I mean, she was totally different.
Us.
We haven't tried to get people to pay for our bad decisions either. Just because the puppies are cute doesn't negate the fact that you were careless in letting your dog get pregnant when you didn't have the funds to pay costs.
I do feel bad for the dog, though.
Hidden or otherwise.
So, CW. She seems a little aggressive.
Just a little aggressive? Not full-blown aggressive like
The chicken with the fangs was kind of funny.
Like you when you challenged Skanky V to a boxing match?
So this woman has stalked me. She's encouraged people to get weapons to defend against my husband and I.
Really? She said that because you were stalking Maddie in real life, and she didn't know what you two loons were capable of. You went to her fake rehab, and you kept wanting your husband to drive to where Maddie was when handing out 10-hour-old chili without spoons.
Really? Now, I did see a little tiny bit of that video, but then she took it down, I think, of when they went to hand stuff out. And man, it gave me such nervous energy. Like, I couldn't even watch it. He seemed like he was, in my opinion, high. He really did. And they both were so freaking out. Like, he's going to her. Oh, then the guy came with the D dealer or whatever. I mean, like, they were. I just, the nervous energy from him more than her, but then her, because he was giving it to her, was actually making me like, I couldn't even watch it. It was making me freak out. No, she's stroking her chin while talking. She's not listening, Levi. She's talking.
It's gotten scary. She's clearly unhinged. It got scary. So I thought this would be a good time to put up the video.
Are you talking about Sharon's video? Sharon's video did kind of make me laugh with the that's what I'm wondering, coward. I mean, they looked like they were copping, in my opinion. That's why I just don't go there, because fucking, I don't know, like, okay, none that. I'm telling you that fucking sliced turkey one was good with the stuffing and everything. It was really good. But the one with me with the knife, fucking um stabbing you guys, I was like, oh my god, that's a little overboard. A little overboard.
And remix of her crazy rants.
But she is getting good with the editing. She is good with the editing. I don't know what program she uses, but I'm not saying that I like the videos. I'm just saying that she's good with the editing. This woman is just horrific. Not no BS.
Wait. What? You all are so terrified of this woman that you'll put up a video clowning her? Sounds like another lie to me.
She calls us scammers. We handed out all the sleeping bags and backpacks. I posted receipts for every
How much did she get?
single thing received.
I would like to see those receipts. Can you tell us where they are posted, please?
Yeah, she took them down, right? Like, where are they? Put them back up, lady.
Please put the 2 videos back up showing how many sleeping bags were handed out.
I heard
Looks
it was
shady as hell.
10. Recently, I heard it was only 10. And they were asking if she had any shoes.
Taking those down.
Then No BS said my husband took home and smoked the carton of cigarettes we took to Maddie's fake rehab. Who cares? We paid for them. We can smoke them if we want.
Who cares? Maybe everybody watching you say that if Maddie wasn't there, you would give them to the homeless in the area?
See? You're right. I was thinking she took down all her videos because she didn't know what religion she wanted to be. That's how stupid I guess I am. I thought she put something up there real quick and then took it down again. And I was like, oh, your journey trying to figure out what you believe. and like, see, but I was still, but I mean, like, you gotta know, I do long videos, and like, so I don't have much time. I mean, but I did have some compassion, thinking, oh, it's making fun of a one-armed. I just didn't realize. I really thought now she is. I think she's reinventing herself as a mean Christian. Oh yeah, yeah. I just think she's like devil, man. Wow. See,
You were collecting donations from them.
Actually, we gave most. I think he's
daylight comes and she won't go home. Day, see, Mr. Day, Mr. Day, Mr. Day. Hi, Rob.
smoked one pack. My husband ran out in his socks and gave some guy 2 packs. We gave them out to homeless people on our way home.
Did she say that? Ran out in his socks?
You mean you actually found homeless people on the way home? Because you sure as hell couldn't find them when you were out filming.
Oh my god,
If
that's
I want
funny. That's funny.
to ask for help, I'll fucking ask for help.
If I want to fucking ask for help, I'll ask for help.
My donation links are on my About page. The puppies will be needing booty soon.
Booty.
Please, little one, go out and touch the grass.
We took your advice, Drama Llama. We went to the dispensary today and
The dispensary.
touched some grass.
And another thing, llama spelled with 2 L's is a wild or domesticated South American cud-chewing animal. If that's how you see yourself, the title of your video is correct. Llama spelled with 1 L is a Tibetan or Mongolian priest, as we jokingly refer to you as.
That's funny.
A big
Boing.
educated girl like you would know that. I'm done with this clown. See you all next time.
That's funny. Can you drop no BS and chicken winners link? Let me see if I have this video here. It might be on something else though. If she comes in, she will be. I don't know. She might be. I don't think she'll come in. Not now. She's fucking ridiculous. Ridiculous. Now that song's stuck in my head. Daylight come and we won't go home. Why wouldn't we want to share the channel, Chicken Winner? We want to. I'm sorry, but we can't help the fact that we like you guys. It's the way it is. I'm looking for something. I should title them better. But I feel like it's on my phone and not as a video. I do. I feel like it's on my phone. Hold on. Let me check. Take breaks. You think so? You want to do trivia? I know. I hear you there. I don't have any. So she got Lycan's channel taken down? The other one there? Wow. My God, I have that song stuck in my head. What, trivia or no, weed? Oh, take a break from that. Yeah, I think it's in my phone as a recording. We could look at my old ones that are private. Oh, scary for me. They could be fucking terrible. This one might be interesting. Maybe. Let's see where it goes. Many men that are like, sitting there going, Joe doesn't even show it himself. Joe says as he's never gonna change. What is she? Fucking Schwartz is coming? Alright. I mean, who does that? Well, all I'm saying is whether Joe doesn't show himself, doesn't show herself, whether Chosen One doesn't show himself. If I was giving somebody money for somebody or for something, I pretty much want that person to be able to look me in the eye. And that's why they don't show their faces. Because they can't look people in the eye with all. Mosaic can, though. Should be looking people in the eye. Any Lego. That's the dumbest. Yeah, honestly, fucking leopard skin, fucking camel toe, fucking spandex, can't. Pretty crappy. Okay, only if you can dig yourself out of your own grave. Yeah.
Oh wow! Like I literally see these people
be knocking anything over. Well, trust and believe, because I'll be as bad as the person in the watchtower. So this must have been when me and Tiffany.
Definitely gonna get some really bad karma put upon them. I really think that. You think it's Vern saying shit like that? Oh yeah. He's a fucking psycho.
That's Vern, definitely Vern. Yeah, because you know what? Whenever you think somebody calls you pear-shaped, you should definitely want them to die of cancer. Even though I never call them pear-shaped, and I've never.
Do you think like Vern and Tom both have like dicky-doo disease, right? So do you think that if they could find their dicks again and actually be able to like jack off, that they would become better fucking guys? Because they seem very frustrated.
Either one of them would touch their own dicks if they could. They would be like,
Did
"Is
you-
that oven mitt?"
Did you hear Tom
Good night, Levi.
say? Tom said that that Sharon hit on him. She said, "I'd date you even though you're an older man."
Yeah,
Like, Tom, newsflash, Tom, none of us fucking women want you.
that's
None of us
true. That's true. Tom always thinks we do.
do.
But like, he's used to, that's why he can't handle being around people who are like thinking, oh, well, maybe he's likable for his personality. He's not used to not having to pay people to talk to him.
He
It's true. He has to pay people to talk to him. $10 he has to give people to talk to him.
basically has to pay for everybody. He was trying to. He said, "I'll pay whoever, but whoever comes up with Frank Nitti and Bobble's real names." So the only one that I saw that stepped up was Rita.
Like his interviewers, like his interviews, he had to pay people to talk to him, which, okay, he was doing his interviews. But now he can't. He probably was always paying, for prostitutes. And,
Oh yeah, he has a history of that. Like he used to pay.
In her opinion,
he used to pay escorts a long time ago, and instead of paying them cash, he would take.
Just in case they're buddies now, I've been seeing Mari on there as like one of her top paying members. I find this interesting that this is how, she was thinking.
Photos of them. And that's how he paid them. And then as he started to kind of get out of that mode, he started switching to the women on the streets instead of the high-priced escorts. He went to the lower-class prostitutes on the street.
I wonder how she knows that, if it's true. Is that how he met Jewel?
Do they even know each other? I don't think they know each other, do they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I met her. Yeah. Did you get the screenshots that I sent you?
Yeah, but I've seen all that before.
I think this is right before her and I fell out.
Before, I think.
No,
but I don't know what you're talking about with the comments.
No, that was way, way far behind. Like that, I sent you like probably 200 screenshots.
It was a lot, yes.
Yeah, you know, I hadn't.
Junkie, why are you still in here? You're not getting anywhere with Survivor Girl. You're not getting anywhere with me, and you're not getting away anywhere with the people in the chat. So why are you still trying? You're looking really desperate.
He could do the splits and dance
right now.
You're leaving, Tiffany?
It looks so dusty.
It's like they've always been playing some kind of pawn game. You know what I mean?
Right.
And me, I'm always so like, well, being a bartender for like, over 20 years, it's your nature. She does. Not Tiffany, I'm talking about Lols, yeah. And I'll spit in Rachel's face at your viewing. Fucking sick. On the flip side, they're such pussies that they can't get in our face.
And some people beat. Yes, this one's...
Oh, yeah. That for the last 3 years, Vern thinks he's been infiltrating. Now, I Heart Pink and Vern are besties now. They're besties now. But fucking... talking about Rochelle.
Who is that they're talking about?
My daughter.
Oh,
they're
what?
threatening my daughter. See? So even back then, it was still my daughter that people were talking about. This is June 14th, 2021. And I Heart Pink says, yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Going after the kids. Whoever that is, have you ever seen a mama bear protect her cubs? Just wondering, because a bitch will kill for her kids.
Mm-hmm. And I Heart Pink, but sounds like Vern. Look what he screamed for so long and had an audience.
She will watch her kids grow up behind plexiglass for her fucking kids. She will protect her kids.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know
wouldn't think that from that moment on that I'd be like watching around Rachel and the
like anybody up on the page.
When I was telling you that.
Do you close it down all the time? Like every night when you get off of it, do you close?
Yeah, I do.
Screen that down?
What I'll do is watch. See how they're harassed for many years. Just many, many years. So what other things does Mosaic fucking talk about over there?
Hey guys, it's me, Mosaic. Just having a moment here. I saw the chin hickey. Thinking about where I was at last week with all this, and it was about this type of hospital. And so I was just sitting here with her and the babies, and
This is Jupiter.
My name is Joanna. I'm from Colombia. They did my
or even in latch, even if she's dry, just because there's going to be she takes her dog's medicine. But listen, you may not understand. Addiction is to a savage gorilla overnight if I should relapse, and or if I'm not working a program. We only get a daily
Is she working a program? I'm just curious. I mean, is she? Is she working a program?
Keep going, keep trying. You're going to have some hiccups. You may relapse a few times. You may relapse 100 times like me. But
really? We thought you were over it.
Where she snatched that puppy right away from me and was like, that's my job. So she definitely does have her animal instincts, but at the same time, she is also the sweetest baby girl ever. So the vet said she's the sweetest baby girl ever. We love her. We're going to be sad to see her go, but happy, obviously, that she's
Hugo
coming home. But just watch her. So, guys, two things. And you're going to think, okay, maybe.
I figure, well, maybe we should just do a deep dive, right?
It's just me and my craziness. So the first thing, many of you that follow me are also addicts. You are either actively using, some of you, and that's okay. Like, this is a process, it's a journey, and most of us don't get there to sobriety overnight unless there's like a forcible.
What about you though? Didn't you have a video? I remember seeing the thumbnail for it, like it was a preview that you relapsed or something, but it was just clickbait. It was clickbait, which was kind of surprising that you would do clickbait like that.
Confinement, basically, for many of us. However, it's a process, and if you're in that process, I'm proud of you. Keep going, keep trying. You're going to have some hiccups. You may relapse a few times. You may relapse 100 times like me, but just don't give up. Just keep going.
All right, but when you relapse or when you're feeling that way, and you're like itching to do something, do you compensate it with making videos about people? And being just rotten? I mean, is that how are you just, compensating for something else? Like, really?
And some of you are in recovery. But I just want to say, my dog is coming home on like little morphine pills for a few days at least.
Wow. So you mean to tell me that me and Annette have to deal with you, who, if my dog was coming home on something like that, and I'm not putting anybody down that might feel the same way or understand what she's saying. What I'm saying is, so during this time that you're fighting this fucking battle of your dog coming home on morphine pills, you decide you're going to feed that demon in you by harassing people and shit stirring. Well, aren't you just fucking wonderful?
And there was a time in my life where that would have been a massive trigger for me. Now, I would
It would
never want
never be a massive trigger for me. But you think you're going to make videos talking about me and Annette or one-titted freaks or your husband picking on Chicken Winter? Bet you if her dog came home on morphine pills, it wouldn't be a massive trigger for her. Like, I'm not trying to say anything, but the bottom line is you are. You're being a real fucking bitch with dirty fingers.
to think that I would take my dog's morphine pills.
Wow, I don't know. Sounds like you were thinking about it. Just maybe, in my opinion.
Especially if she was in pain. But let's be real, addiction is a crazy and
Let's be real. She said, let's be real. She said, let's be real. There's 52 people in this room. Let's be real. If your dog was in pain, would you take its pain pills? Would you consider it? Would you make a video about it? Even if you did. Even if you were thinking about it. Then would you make a video talking about other people pretending they're crazy? Let's be real. Who has ever taken their dog's pain pills? 53 people here. Can I hear from somebody here? Who has ever taken their dog's pain pills? Now, I'm not saying that some people probably won't have a yes answer for that. But then, do you really think it's in your best interest to make the video that you made about me and Annette? Do you? Do you?
vicious monster. And I mean, once it's got you, it's got you. Right now, I have a monkey on my back. I will have.
So we have to suffer for that? So we have to suffer for that. Maybe you should get off social media. So basically, everything that's been said about you is a good possibility that it's true. But you want to end your day yesterday making a nasty video about me and Annette.
have a monkey on my back for the rest of my life. That's just the reality. But right now, that little monkey is cute. It like plays little symbols. And
What are those? Are those nut emojis? I can't see. Are they? Can somebody who can see better than me tell me? Are they? Are they not emojis? Doesn't look it, but I don't know. I can't even tell what that other little emoji is. Sorry, I got bad eyes. Even though I have cheaters on. They kind of look like saxophones or something. I don't know. What are they? Yes, you did, Kimberly. Oh, okay. Well, then you just don't learn, do you? Random. You just don't learn. Yes, she did, Kimberly. Yep.
And it's like cute and, monkey, monkey, monkey. I'm going to put a little monkey here. I'll see if I can edit it in. We'll see how this turns out. So the monkey's really cute right now, and it seems pretty harmless, right? But
Lord, you know what? Lap chick. Lord, I know.
it could just turn into a savage gorilla overnight if I should relapse, or if I'm not.
Savage gorilla overnight. So overnight you came in the live stream. Oh Lord, no. Random had to get rid of you. You just can't contain yourself. You just can't contain yourself, man. It's too bad. Random too. I don't know why random would come in here and put nut emojis. Unless she might have meant mosaic is nuts. She might have. Could you unblock random? She might have meant mosaic was nuts. Maybe she meant mosaic was nuts, and I just automatically thought, like, because of the shit that they say about Annette. I may have jumped the gun. I may have jumped the gun there, so I apologize. If someone could just unblock random, and then we could just see how that goes. Do you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Kimberly. Did you? Yeah. Sorry, might be. If you meant mosaic. If you meant mosaic. I didn't think about it, that they could be like, talking
Thinking
about
that way.
something.
And I probably have hurt some people online and in my real life for sure. I just maybe want to put it out there that if I've hurt you, if you've come to my channel and you're like hate watching me now,
Yeah, but no,
really
we
hope
weren't hate watching you from over here. We just
that we can talk about it, that we can figure out how that happened. And I know
probably because you're mean and you lied and said you got 30 fucking emails from me. I mean, I would think that's probably why. Not from me, from people, I guess. I don't know. Can't find the transcription on this one. Thank you.
there are some people who really flipped on me. Like one moment they were like, I love her, and the next minute they were like, oh, that dirty bitch, I hate her. And I didn't always necessarily understand why. And in some cases, I think I do understand why. Calling out somebody's behavior that they were really kind of disrupting what we were trying to do with that outreach. And I didn't appreciate it at the time. And she had a dissenting idea from what most people did. And I
don't know who she's talking about.
Saw it then, too, that there are a lot of NPCs. They're aligned with a certain creative.
NPCs, non-player characters. Ain't that some shit? She be using fucking abbreviations like that. Like she's been in this shit for a while. handlers and stuff. Like she's been in this for a while or something. Like weirdness.
So if you make an enemy out of somebody, their other creator that they really follow, care about, doesn't like, they automatically become your friend. And honestly, that's a sure way to grow your channel, is to make common enemies with certain people. And it seems like
Sounds like that's what you're doing, Mosaic.
on the internet, a lot of people kind of base their friendships off of people that they mutually don't like, as sick as that may be. It's not necessarily about, oh, I really like what this person has
Sounds
to
like
say.
that's what she's doing, doesn't it?
It's more like, I really like that this person doesn't like this other person. But anyway, I pinned her comment, which is something I had done with all my videos. If somebody had a differing idea or thought, and it wasn't necessarily to put them on blast. It wasn't like that. It was, I think the intention behind it was
I don't know whose comment she's
just to
talking
break up the echo chamber. But she felt attacked, and I apologized to her once. I don't know if she even saw my apology, but I would like to hopefully work these things out with people
I don't know who she's talking about there.
that, they felt hurt by me, because I don't think I have genuinely had the intention to hurt anybody except for people I felt that had hurt me. And
Well,
the
that
hurt,
seems like you genuinely had the intention to hurt somebody today, yesterday, the other day. Just sure does.
on social media goes to a whole new level. People will take the tragedies in your life, the most painful, hurtful tragedies.
Do you mean that about Mosaic, random? Do you mean that about Mosaic, random? Because I'm going to need you to clarify that you're not being shitty. I don't want you to be being shitty, but I know you've been shitty, so I just want to make sure you're not being shitty.
Life, and try and put them on display to either humiliate you or expose you, or sometimes they'll lie about situations, or they'll manipulate a situation to make you look a certain way, and it really gets ugly.
Here's the thing, though, Mosaic. Didn't you lie about situations like the gun in the face and it being Maddie's father on the phone? Didn't you lie about those situations? I mean, aren't you lying about situations? Like, you're sitting here acting like you are not exactly what you're fucking around saying others are. I mean, seriously.
And I think that that's what
No, I know, and I mean, Annette, that's why I just asked random person to clarify if they mean that Mosaic is nuts or if they're trying to be a certain kind of way. You think she's trolling? Yeah, that'll suck. I mean, random, quick, because you're trolling. Duh, you're trolling, or duh, you're not. I mean, come on now, be more specific, random. Please, because I'm not gonna, like, go along with hurting my friend like that if you're doing that. If you mean Mosaic, say it. But you sound like you mean you're trolling. I simply asked if you mean Mosaic when saying the not emojis. From who, Kimberly? Under this one or from the recent one? I don't know. Then I guess I'll just. You don't like MM? Well, she says it's about MM there. Who is it from? Kimberly. There's like a lot of comments. Wow. You know what? That's the beginning of her fucking video. That was not me. That's the beginning of her video. Oh, I did see the Aussie Amy one. You literally just read my mind, Kimberly. Those are sock accounts. There's something fishy with this shit. Something really fucking fishy with that. 357? Oh, fucking hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What do you mean he goes into SG's chat room too? I think she meant coward. Yeah, there's something though about this. Mm-hmm. Mo comes in here and acts fucking kind. E-beggars acts kind. Now that SG and SV are back behind the scene buddies, she needed a new target, and Mosaic was it. What? Nobody targeted Mosaic. Her content creator target pool is shrinking because people don't want to go to her live and have her tear them apart. Honeybee's homestead was in her sights before the no BS chicken dinner debacle. No, she wasn't. Another person who has lost a loved one and suffers from poor mental health. She's evil. We will now enter the I just want to do trivia stage. Even she will maybe even manage a cry. Wow. 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 Oh, she did? Why? What happened with Crystal? Did she put up a video or something lately? Did she? I see. I don't even watch these people, half of them. Aussie Amy made a video about her eyebrows. She's suicide troll. Mosaic is a suicide troll, in my opinion. Suicide troll, in my opinion. In my opinion. Absolutely. Wow. Everyone needs to call the Massachusetts Department of Health and Human Services and report her for disability fraud. Wow. And she hearted that comment. Wow. I'm calling your vet and I'm telling them that you're going to do the fucking dog's fucking morphine. Wow. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Your mama's going down, Rob. Your mama's so sweet that the dentist has her on speed dial.
So the commercials nowadays for 1-800-Flowers is like your mama commercials. I know random person. I've talked to them on the phone, coward.
Or if I'm not working a program, we only get a daily reprieve from our addiction, contingent on our spiritual conditions, what the literature says. So we could have a scary, scary gorilla the next day.
You need to shut the fuck up, Mosaic. 7 days ago. Thinking you're gonna fucking talk like you're a fucking douchebag, lady.
Well, I don't want that scary King Kong ass looking motherfucker ever in my life again. So I just want to say that it was not, when I heard she's coming home on morphine, I was like, okay, no big deal.
Sure. That's why you made a video about it, junkie, in my opinion. I don't know about anybody else here, but I've never fucking been tempted to take fucking, I don't even take them. Have surgery, don't even. My daughter doesn't even get fucking, what do you call it? You know, it numbs you when you go to the dentist. You know, oh my God, what is it? Oh my God, I can't think of it. I'm having a brain fart. Anesthesia. Anesthesia. I know. I know. I do understand, coward. I do understand. Trust me, I do. Novocaine. Novocaine. That's it. Novocaine. Novocaine. Yes, Novocaine. Yeah. Fucking this bitch be fucking tempted by her dog's pain pills. And she's gonna make a video about me and Annette.
And some of you who are not addicts would be like, she takes her dog's medicine. But listen.
Well, you just said it. See, you said you thought about it, but now you said you do.
You may not understand. Addiction is.
So you do. So you do take your dog's medicine. That's what it sounded like to me.
It's insanity. It literally is insanity. But yes, that would have been a trigger for me at some point. So thank you, God, that.
Good night, coward.
I have been spared from that. And there was a point in my life where I never thought that obsession would ever leave me. They talk about the phenomenon of craving in the big book, and that's essentially what makes an alcoholic or an addict. I never thought that phenomenon of craving would ever be lifted. So if you're in that place, keep going. It does.
You know, if there was a number of small countries and they were being invaded by one big country, right? And this one big country was counting on the fact that these small countries can't get it together for fighting against them. Like, there's no fucking way this woman got 357 thumbs up on that video in a day. No fucking way. But you know, you get fucking 50 people with, I'm sorry, not 50 people. You get 10 people with 10 stock accounts. Okay? Vern himself had 39. Vern himself had 39. 357 thumbs up on and 1,000.6 views on a video about me and Annette is bullshit. While this woman makes a video about taking her dog's pain pills and it's got 186 views and 37 thumbs up. A 186 views. This woman talking about taking her dog's pain meds. But 1.6 views a day ago on a video about me and Annette and being derogatory. Psychologically, they know that's damaging to the targets, not victims. Mosaic, get it straight, you fucking evil bitch. You evil fucking vile bitch. Not victims. Not victims. If you think I'm falling for your fucking 10 fucking buddies, your 20 buddies with 10 sock accounts each, you can go fuck yourself. You fucking popping your dog's pain meds, pills, fucking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. We'll make certain this gets out there more than 186 views.
Get lifted, I promise you, and keep doing the right thing, the next right thing, that obsession that you live with daily and fight daily and try to cope with and distract yourself.
So you're a psycho harassing normal individuals.
And read books and go out and garden and do all kinds of things, but in the meanwhile, it's running through your mind. I want this, I want this, I want this. This will make me feel better. That upsets.
I don't know what her analytics are. All I know is she's fucking around, but she doesn't get to.
Eventually believe you. So just keep going. And if you feel bad enough, always email me. I have a text app, so if it gets that out of control and you're about to relapse.
Yeah, except you fucking relapsed going after me and Annette. You just compensated. That's all. You just replaced one thing for another. You sick bitch.
Text me. I'll try and talk you down as long as I'm able to. But also, you should have some other people on that list that you can contact. So that is a beautiful thing. Now, the second thing is, am I a Karen? Okay, I just want to know, am I?
No, you're just a fucking lying bitch.
Karen. So this is where I struggle. Like, these people saved my dog's life, but at the same time, I do feel like there was some major errors made. Namely, being that it was supposed to be a section that they just delivered her and she was going to come home that night, which turned into 7 days of full-time veterinary care. Now, when I talked to the vet, she said, we'll never know if those 12 hours is what caused her to go septic. We do know that she showed no
So you waited 12 hours before bringing the dog?
and any signs of infection in her bloodstream. The vet said that that sac may have been very, very slowly leaking, and it could have already been ruptured. Or she did admit that making her wait could have been a thing that.
Yeah, probably. I would say so. 12 hours?
Almost caused her to lose her life. Now, I understand that they have other cases that come in. They had a hemoabdomen, she said, which is life-threatening, and they also had another dog who was in labor whose puppies were alive that needed an emergency C-section.
Oh, so she didn't take, it wasn't her, it was the doctor who waited 12 hours?
So those two cases went ahead of my dog. And I understand that. That's just the nature of emergency medicine. They take the most critical cases first. However, they just kept blowing us off and telling us that you're going to be next, when I feel like they knew that we were going to be waiting for a long, long time. They just weren't honest. And James talked to them and they sort of admitted, like, yeah, we didn't really know what was going on. It was chaos.
So it was chaos there. What did you think you were going to come swooping in and they were going to be like, oh, she's first? This is Mosaic Mama, who fucking has the ability to thumbs her own video up or have her buddies thumb it up, her flying monkeys. Yeah.
Yes, and I guess the waiting room was just like bumping in there. Like they had 10 people who were really upset because they were waiting.
Well, we do know that she was on DDP's Discord.
And pet owners some of them are really extra. They're like the little league parents, some of these pet owners, but it's okay. I mean, I get it. We love our animals. Some of these people love their animals more than their family. Like I get that. That animals are like the most innocent, loving creatures. But the bottom line is they really didn't communicate well with us. And
so the other people's pets didn't matter. Just yours is what you're saying.
And in doing so, they took the choice we had of taking our dog to a different veterinary hospital where we knew they could have operated right away. I chose to go with this place because they're the ones who put my cat down, and I had experience with them prior, so I was familiar with them, and I knew that they were a reputable place, and I thought, okay, well, I mean, it just made sense to go with them. But I did put my complaint on record because I feel like one night of veterinary care versus an entire week of overnight.
But they were busy. So can they account for the time that you had to wait? I mean, people have waited at emergency rooms for that amount of time. People have. And I'm sure your complaint is, fine, but could you have driven to the other vet that you knew could take her in right away? Or were you thinking, well, if all these people are waiting, this must be a good vet. This must be the good vet. I mean, what were you thinking?
Veterinary care is a huge difference in the financial burden, and they are a very cutthroat customer service based industry, so maybe they will compensate us a little bit. At the end of the day, going to this hospital still was cheaper than going with the other place.
So it was cheaper. So really, you're just admitting right then that you were willing to wait 12 hours because they were cheaper. because you didn't get up in your car and go to the other place that would have taken you sooner. That was more expensive. So your complaint is what? Was it cheaper? Or was it not as cheap as you'd liked it? Because then it was 7 hours. I mean, 7 days. Sorry, 7 days. Like, what's your complaint here, lady?
But he's awake now. So James is going to get that. And then the last thing I want to tell you guys is, I've been praying about this sober house and how we're going to, we're looking for the right realty people and things like that. I asked God to send us the right people. I had a realtor looking for us
God ain't gonna send you the right people.
before, and he just seemed a little bit, I don't want to say shysty, but he had no problem putting this house up for a second mortgage to pay for that other house. Like, hey, we'll just remortgage your house, and then if your business venture fails, we can all be homeless together. But
So if you don't have the money, you don't want to have to do what other people would do?
I've been praying for that, and this morning I was out in the garage. I was upset with James because he
Why were you in the garage? Why weren't you touching grass?
puts garbage in this garbage can with no garbage bag. Like, is he a psychopath?
Yeah, he is a psychopath. Who does that?
Like, who does that? So I'm trying to pick the garbage out and put it into the garbage bag, and I'm really getting mad at him. And there's this letter in there.
You could have just put the garbage bag around the garbage bin and turned it upside down. Then it would have just gone right into the garbage, and then you could have put it inside the bin.
And I'm like, he's like, I'll do it later, hun bun. He just didn't want to deal with me. But I made sure to take every piece of trash out and tell him how gross it was. But
you could have just put the garbage bag around the top of the garbage bin and turned it upside down. So I'd say, yes, you are a Karen.
as a wife, I feel like just complaining about it is going to make him learn his lesson. No, I'm just kidding. It probably just annoyed him, which is fine. But anyways, there's a letter in there, and it was from a realtor to my mother. And I'm like, why'd you throw this out? This is mail. And he's like, it's junk mail. And I'm like, but it's got a first class stamp on it. That's how I know if it's junk mail. It has like a real postage stamp versus that pre-sorted stuff. So I'm like, listen, no, this is real. So we're in this like argument about, is it real mail? And I'm like,
just open it.
Opening it, and it's covered in like banana peels, and I'm opening this letter because I am not to be told that this is not real mail at this point.
Well, of course, banana peels. Everybody knows banana peels is in trash. Typical.
And just to throw it away. So I open it up, and it is a letter from my mom's old realtor asking, like, not just a spawn letter, but like, how are you doing, Mrs. Bleep, bleep, bleep. I know I sold your mother's condo, my grandmother's condo a few years ago. Oh, somebody's up. I'm gonna go get him right now.
He's been up.
But give me a call and let me know how you're doing. Was that a sign? Was that a sign? I think
it's a sign that he doesn't know she's passed away. Maybe it's a sign that whomever was saying, oh, there's no death certificate out there. I don't know.
It was a sign. But anyway, I hear my baby getting up, and he does not sound happy this morning. I hope he's okay. Sometimes he wakes up, he's a little cranky. But next time I'm on, guess who's going to be here? Bosie Bo Malone, Bobo Talks, the one and only. So let me know.
Does anybody know who that is? I don't know who that is.
Want to do it live, or if you think I should do a video recording, in the comments. And I'll see you guys either live in about an hour, or I'll see you in all of my glory here. Oh, actually, probably not, because YouTube takes forever to upload.
She don't keep none of her fucking lives up or anything. Sure does.
Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
Remember that book?
Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret. April 28th, rated PG-13.
Food. It's time we got to know it a little better. We get it from more than 500 local partners, like Bob.
Hi.
Oh, Bodhi is the dog. I don't know.
Back me up. This has been an experience, like a stressful experience. Yesterday, James and I were really like I was about to have a full blown meltdown. His mom is now in hospice, so he needs to go and take care of her. And there's 2 toddlers here who are very demanding. Of course, they need all this attention.
Okay. Oh, looks like she's. Yeah, looks like she got some big jump there, huh? But you can do that. Like, I've seen people with low subscribers get, like a lot of views on a video. But yeah, there's something more to this.
Attention, and it's hard because there's some things I have to do for the puppies where they can't be involved. It's too better. I've got an assembly line for a lot of these things, but I'm learning, man. This is a learning experience. Yeah, together. And he said, if something happens to our dog, are you
Right, right.
Hey everybody, it is me, Mosaic Mama. It is Sunday, March 26th, 2023, and I know it's been a minute here. I've had some peace and some quiet the past few weeks, and I've really enjoyed it.
So you decided to get back online and start giving people no peace and quiet.
I've just taken that time to kind of pray and meditate and kind of do some reflection on the direction I'm headed and the direction James and I really are headed as a couple, and what we want to do and what our values are, what we think is most important to us. And good morning, happy Monday. I don't know if this will upload in the morning. It's been taking YouTube quite a while to just upload anything at this point. Yesterday it was stuck at like 72% for about 2 hours. So if it uploads, that'd be great. If it doesn't, you may be seeing this in the afternoon or even the evening.
So this is the one I think is called Falling Off the Wagon. 184 views 3 weeks ago.
I have to re-upload it. So there's that. But I'm trying to make these recordings early in the morning because this is the time during my day where it's the most peaceful. The kids are still sleeping. They'll be up shortly, but it just gives me a moment to kind of get things together and get my head together. And this time of the day is but you can use it for bad. And it's like we have access to all this knowledge since the advent of the internet. You could go out, you could educate yourself to a college level on any topic that you wanted to. But where do we see most people using the internet for? You know, gossip, fun.
That's already what I've been saying about the internet could be used for such better reasons.
Things that probably aren't truly enriching their lives. But, you know, it was, I set out to do good things, and I talked to her and I talked to James together about, you know, what the direction of the channel was and kind of where it ended up. And, you know, James was just happy that we got to help some people and we got to do some good. That was from God. And, you know, I had a really good regimen of prayer and meditation when I started the YouTube channel. And it lasted for a while I was going through it. And then slowly but surely, like, things started to get more stressful, and it was a huge time commitment.
But it's okay for you to talk and use the words that you used.
To do that channel, to upload videos, to make videos, to edit videos. But then as things started to get a little darker, I started to kind of hide away from my higher power and kind of dug into the shadows. And I wasn't really
So you're possessed.
proud of some of the things I was saying or how I was behaving. And so I really had to go through and kind
Bet
of.
you're proud of it now with your 1.6 views in one day, since this video also has 184 views. Didn't your last video have 184 views? 3 weeks ago, this one, 184 views.
Of myself, and like kind of an extended 10th step, or maybe even like a kind of a mini 4th step. And come to find out, you know, I still need a lot of work on myself. I mean, I think it's a lifelong process of.
That's an underestimate.
Trying to keep
or understatement.
Your defects in check and your shortcomings in check, and maybe even picking up some new ones along the way. It's kind of crazy.
But you lied and acted like you came into this live stream and it wasn't the way it was.
But basically, we talked and we both realized that it is a struggle if you're just.
And yet, just a couple of days ago, he made a video about chicken winter.
Out there in the world without social media and a YouTube channel, or if you're just online. We all kind of have periods in our life where we feel like we're walking with God and things are great and we're doing, you know, we're really open to what He's trying to tell us. And
but then you provide a platform for people to leave derogatory comments and to spread derogatoriness and lies and just mean.
We're in relationship with God, and then there's other times where we kind of fall off the wagon, I guess you could say. And
you fall off the wagon with God?
Way off the path. And, you know, I've done that many, many times in my life.
No, she hasn't, Kimberly. No.
I grew up in a Catholic home, so it's not like religion and spirituality were foreign concepts to me.
Strange, right?
I don't necessarily subscribe to what I was brought up with as far as religion and spirituality.
We can tell.
And I guess since I've known my sponsor, we've kind of been on this quest for finding the truth, really.
And then you put out a video of slanderous, couple of them.
Personally, I think you can find that truth in a lot of places. You can find it from a lot of the great spiritual leaders throughout time. And philosophers like Marcus Aurelius, who was a Stoic. Seneca was a Stoic. I really love what their philosophy is, the Stoics. And the Buddha.
She's such a liar. She's a dirtbag, man. In my opinion. What a dirtbag. As a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. Not only embraces the whole of a man's being, but is so comprehensive as to reach out to every condition and circumstance of his life. A man is literally what he thinks, his character being the complete sum of all his thoughts. As the plant springs from and could not be without the seed, so every act of man springs from the hidden seeds of thought and could not have appeared without them. So you see, Mosaic, your thoughts spring from something within you. What you think is you. And it's pretty disgusting. This applies equally to those acts called spontaneous and unpremeditated, as to those which are deliberately executed. Act is the blossom of thought, and joy and suffering are its fruit. Thus does a man garner in the sweet and bitter fruitage of his own actions. A noble and godlike creature, a noble and godlike character is not by favor or chance, but is the natural result of continued effort in right thinking. So what you have displayed, Mosaic, is that you've lost your continued effort in right thinking. You think you get to fall off your fucking wagon and harass people who don't even do anything to you. The effect of a long cherished association with godlike thoughts, an ignoble and bestial character at the same process is the result of the continuing harboring of groveling thoughts. Man is made or unmade by himself. In the armory of thought, he forges the weapons by which he destroys himself. He also fashions the tools with which he builds for himself heavenly mansions of joy and strength and peace. By the right choice and true application of thought, man ascends to the divine perfection. See, so what you're trying to say, Mosaic, is by us being hospitable and polite to you when you came in here, you turned that into the making of 2 videos so far, which you already didn't like us, but we think we're likable. So see, we're like, I don't know. I mean, she's here. Whatever. We can be hospitable. Yeah, she threw stones at us for no reason because that's inside of her. Has nothing to do with us. That's who she is. You're only exposing yourself, Mosaic. You think that all the support you're getting is from what, real people? No, it's a bunch of fucking sock accounts that have been in a continued aggressive campaign against good people, but you're partaking in it. By abuse and wrong application of thought, you descend below the level of the beast. Between these 2 extremes are all the grades of character, and man is their maker and master. Of all the beautiful truths pertaining to the soul which have been restored and brought to light in this age, none is more gladdening of or fruitful of divine promise and confidence than this, that man is the master of thought, the molder of character, and the maker and shaper of condition, environment, and destiny. See, you are trying to really you're trying to make somebody else's fucking life be miserable because you feel like what, that's good for you or what? Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It will be altered in speed. It's being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
early morning booty music, because I wouldn't have it any other way. One. How else we got in here? Hey, Amy. Hey, Solo. I see you guys. The 5 brave people were chatting. That's how we roll. Early morning booty music. I'm going to be kind of paying
Mm-hmm.
the crowd and the price we pay to sit in places, right? The price we pay to have people accept us. Do we pay a price? Hey, Ella. Hey, Space Monster. Do we pay a price for acceptance? I mean, yeah, we do. And sometimes it's a monetary loss, and sometimes it's takes a hit at our character and our reputation,
Mm-hmm.
our social circles. But there's definitely a price we pay to fit in. And the things that's so the mob mentality, yeah, there's all kinds of names for it. But it's it's interesting to watch what generates the demand, right, for a leader of a crowd, to make people want to fit in. And the dynamics are really interesting because the people who are in front of or in charge of or running a particular group, they okay, let me back this up. I always do this, you guys. People purchase off of emotions. Purchases are typically emotional, right? So
no, see, this is how you fucking talk. This is how you talk. We just talk about how we feel. Like, we're just normal people. We don't sit there and think that everybody's fucking out of their minds like you.
The problem we have, right? Like a need or even a want or something we think we need, or typically emotional. And
is it emotional or is it a necessity? I think people purchase things out of necessity. Some people purchase things out of want. It's both. Does it fucking what's your point?
YouTube, especially with these monetized channels, it's kind of the same thing. But these channel owners have to create a need for their channel to provide people so they feel like they're getting something to fulfill, right? Some sort of emotion that's troubling them.
You mean be entertaining? What do you mean some kind of emotion that's troubling them? What makes you think everybody's being troubled by some kind of emotions? What makes you think everybody's as fucked up as you? I mean, sure, we might all have fucking issues, but geez, oh Pete's, man. You guys make it like it's crazy to want to be friends with people or use fucking social media that you're using. You guys use it for bad purposes. Other people want to use it to keep in touch with friends. Yes, we can call them friends. Is that a problem? Well, if it's a problem for you, then fucking you don't have to fucking be that way. But don't be fucking lecturing people about you. That's you.
And that's why you see, I think, these people get so rabid and so...
no, you're rabid. You're rabid. The people you support are rabid. Not these people. You. You. You.
Hey, Mark, you see when they are supporting their favorite creators. Sometimes when I watch this stuff, you guys, it's almost, I feel like I'm on some sort of like simulator, because it doesn't.
Because you don't know. You're detached with reality. You think everybody is a fucking avatar and isn't real. Some of your friends say, YouTube isn't real. These aren't real people. Yeah, they are real people. We're real people typing, okay? Yeah, real people. Aussie Amy says, what's up? Contrary to what Psycho Bitch says, these tattoos cost a lot of money. Well, then, what do you mean, contrary to what I said? I didn't say they didn't cost a lot of money. I said they were hideous. If they cost a lot of money, well, too bad for you then. Do it. Get another one. I don't know what that means. Do it. Get another one. What the fuck does that mean?
Like this could possibly be real, right? we all know there's a lot of people that have seen how things have gone down. I'm not just talking about me personally, I'm talking in general. They've seen how things have gone down. They've witnessed it. They've been a part of it. It's great to see.
And
To Mark, they have hey Mosaic Mama. Nice to see you, hon. That was a great video you did that yesterday.
what's up, said Amy? The cheap tattoos look like trash. Yeah, your tattoos look like trash, in my opinion.
Yeah, I guess it was last night. Hey, Andrea. So you know they know what happened.
With what?
You know they know. But yeah.
What? What happened with what? You're gonna start whining about you again? Jeez, oh Pete. Come on now, Tiffany. You've been up to this for fucking years now. No, smart people aren't fooled anymore. Doesn't make me angry.
They don't say they know. Why? Because they are willing to sacrifice part of their integrity and their character.
No, because we do know, and you've been doing the same shit for fucking years. This revenge prawn, this, that, and the other thing. You've been doing it for years, okay? Stop it.
To fit into the crowd. They're afraid to speak out and say what's truly right or what truly happened. Because of being...
Oh my God, I see Amy, you paid $120 an hour for those tattoos? Oof. Yeesh.
Dan, because of being... Oh, hey, Space Monster. I might have just said hello. I'm not sure. I'm so mindless when I do. I can't look at chat and talk because I get lost. But, you know, that's yeah, Melvin's here. Melvin's talking about morning music. But that's part of the price they pay to fit in within this.
Yeah, we pay a price to fit in within the community. Shut up. What a silly statement. A silly statement.
Crowd and the need to fit in is so desperate and it is so powerful.
No, it isn't. Fit in with evil? No. Just the need to fucking be able to function in a society that's been basically held to standards so people can exist in a peaceful society without having to go through the things that these fucking weirdos think we're supposed to go through, because these are their weird fucking, thought processes.
Well, let me see you. Hey, Joel. So they were willing to sacrifice their own integrity and character in right
their own. So what?
Versus wrong. Amy, that's my biggest problem on here. Is I have an issue with my big mouth.
A lot of them do.
It's a hard time keeping my big mouth shut about things, and I tend to have created a lot of my problems I have because of my big mouth, you know. But
or a calculated effort by yourself.
So you have your integrity lost and your character. And
when did you have that?
You know, it might go against some of your religious beliefs or your moral rights, or just all of these different things. But when you're on YouTube, though, with these creators who are monetized, it also digs into your wallet. Because not only is there a demand for you to put aside your morals and your integrity and your character, or even just your memory, hey, fool me once. But you also have to sacrifice some of your money. Hey, Luca.
Why do you have to sacrifice some of your money?
Because they don't only want your emotional well-being and your moral guidance and of your integrity. They don't just want that. They want your money too. There's a demand and
you're monetized. You've got more than me. 1.63 subscribers.
Necessity to donate, to join memberships, to purchase, merch.
You have memberships.
If you don't, it is remembered, and it is remembered more than the people who do.
No, that's by you, weirdo. Apparently,
because over time, that appreciation.
Look at the video you made when I got monetized. Oh, YouTube monetizes assholes now.
diminishes. And no longer you're not appreciative of these subs who
Aussie Amy says Mosaic, right? Like when she lied about breast cancer. What? Wow. 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 I mean, seriously? When she lied about breast cancer? Really? Really? Aussie Amy? Wow. I can't even believe you're that fucking pathetic right now. You're that fucking pathetic right now? You want to try and start spreading lies like that? You're out of your fucking gourd, bitch. I mean, out of your gourd. Seriously. What a douchebag, man.
integrity law, some of your character, and you know, it might go against some of your religious beliefs or your moral guide stuff. Integrity in your character, or even just your memory. Hey, fool me once. But you also have to sacrifice some of your money. Hey, Lufa, because they don't only want your
You better get a better gym, Aussie Amy. Well, maybe not if you're trying to look like a linebacker.
emotional well-being and your moral guidance and on your integrity. They don't just want that, they want your money too. There's a demand and a necessity to donate, to join memberships, to purchase, you know, that appreciation diminishes. And it no longer and it turns into resentment towards the people who are not contributing to these channels in the manner that others are. So then the pressure, then you feel pressured to contribute.
Wow.
And to be like the rest of the crowd. They're very much like a cool Amy, and we neither live. It's mental. And so, you know, I have a handful of people in here from my old community where I used to be, and most of them could tell you that I was very generous with creators back then. There wasn't a lot of monetized people in our group, but there's a lot of issues that kind of popped up, a lot of GoFundMes and things like that. And even with people I didn't like, I was always donating. I was always giving money. And without expectation, you know, but funny enough that a lot of these people that...
Do they know that Tiffany lied about cancer? I know, right, Kimberly? Yeah.
Yeah, 71, I realized that completely. A lot of these people have realized that, you know, a lot of them turned on me horribly. They're like the most rotten people.
No, you are.
You know, towards me now. It's kind of weird, but... well, that's just it. So, especially in this drama sphere, you know, the amount of
Really? I didn't know about that, Kimberly. They do sound like scatterbrains.
content that's produced is limited. Now, if you consider content to be gossip and drama, and some people like that, I don't mind it. We all like a little bit of drama. You know, we're women.
Sure you do.
And some of us are men like drama too. But yes, in exactly in 71, you know what, I'm going to even touch upon that a little bit too, because that's kind of what stemmed this live stream. So there's an interesting thing going on right now, and it is basically okay. So you have the crowd. You want to fit into the crowd, and the requirements for approval are all these things, right? From the creator and the
exactly, not
the crowd, because when you're following along, you know, suit with everybody else, you're acceptable. There's no pressure. Their little bubble of existence isn't questioned. You know, they can go on existing as they are, and everybody's happy. And there you are. But yeah, they do that solo. So this winds up really dwindling down the amount of people with pocketbooks that are willing to open. It really can monopolize a market here, or demographic for creators who are monetized as far as getting donations and super chats and members and things like that. So you wind up with
Mosaic goes, hypocrisy is an understatement. It's got to be psyop. They're secretly watching to see how people handle the absolute gaslighting. Huh?
Heavy loads in certain spots, right? You have, the people kind of split.
All of them trying to help? Wow.
And they go to their places, and that's it. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hi, Chelsea.
But what happens when one of those people gets wiped out, right? What the heck happens?
What do you mean, wiped out? What do you mean by that? TM. Wiped out.
When you lose one of these heavy money people? I mean, heavy, I'm not saying heavy money and particular group, right? It's, I don't think it's heavy money, but it's good enough. What happens when one of those people just drop?
What the fuck is she talking about? She's just looking at people as money? The fuck?
Right? Me too. I used to do that all the time. And you know what? Yeah, I can't afford to do that anymore. But, well, a free-for-all happens. And it is, I mean, you want to see who people really are? Wipe one of these people out and watch the scattering start to happen. I mean, it is like, exactly, Ella, exactly. People try
What the fuck?
and scoop up the subs. You have all these homeless subs who need a place to congregate because that's what they're used to. That's what they paid for. That's what they sacrificed, all these things to be a part of.
So what you're saying is there was some people in a live stream that were giving to, and I'm going to just use this as an example, like in Legion. And now you want to scoop up all his subs, in my opinion, maybe. You're saying, maybe not you, but you're saying that people, when a channel gets wiped out that has big donors on it, they want those people's big donors to come to their channels. Is that what occurred? Is that why you did that? Because that's what you were thinking? So, wow.
This crowd, right? And all of a sudden, no, Teddy. And you always do.
See, Amy goes, she's obsessed big time. I always say she wants to be me. Why the fuck would anybody want to be? I mean, maybe some people. I don't even know. Just whatever.
Do this one and I go like, no, I love you, buddy, but oh, you're all wet. Did you just drink water? Okay, no, not right now. Go on. No, we're not getting that puffed at me. So they're all eyeing up the money. So you wipe one of these people out. All the people feel lost. They feel, let down. They're angry. They're suddenly in pain. And the smart creators on here, at least the people are business.
Wow, sounds like it's you who's thinking this way. Wow.
Right? They sense that. They realize, okay, this is an opportunity. And
I can't live stream for 12 hours, Mosaic? What do you mean I live stream for 12 hours about it? Yet you're the bully. Yeah, I mean, really, you are. You're showing like you are. Yeah, she's fucking saying what she was doing.
and then they act on it. Okay. And then they act on it. They act. Oh, Ella, they will listen, girl. These people are they are.
Wow, this person says, Momo, the demon got chemo brain. What's up, says the demon got chemo brain? Why, do you have chemo brain? What's up? I didn't know that you had chemo brain.
Cutthroat. Okay, so they act on the sudden new additional people added to the supply of people.
Wow, sounds like it's what you're doing. Sounds like you're telling yourself
People
that.
join or just join memberships. So memberships add up, you guys. It might only be a couple bucks a month to join the channel, but if you have 200 people joining your channel, that's a couple $100 a month. That's better than that. Right? It's
I appreciate it. I barely make my monthly cut. My monthly, you have to make $100 to get paid. And if I do that, I'm like, wow, I normally get paid like every single month. It's really funny. But, you know, if you have to ship
Every month?
the members, which isn't a whole lot of work, then, you know, at least you make that threshold and then you get your monthly little kickback from your time on it, right? Hopefully. Life is not cheap. That's just it. Okay, so you have suddenly these new additional people added to
Wow, so you just keep talking about his new fucking. So you're just looking at it like fucking wow.
the supply of wallets, right? Or
No. That's what you're looking at it. You just called your members add up, and now you're looking at Lycans saying supply of wallets. Wow.
And then it's just like you see people. I mean, you want to see people.
In my opinion, you're absolutely right trying to help.
Or how desperate they are. Now look, I have seen. I was in a very competitive career as far as business goes. I worked in business.
Sure you are.
Just a business type of transactions. I worked in marketing.
What's up says, I wonder how many underage sausages Kimberly 11 boinked. Her supporting pedo G means she must take part. Wow. Someone needs to fucking report that shit, in my opinion. In my opinion. Wow. Kimberly, did you see that? Whoa. Wow. That's one of your mods saying that? That's disgusting. That's fucking gross.
I was a trade show coordinator, so all of my interactions were business to business. It's a different scenario. Those people
Sex industry, in my opinion, is
purchase because of pain as well, though. It's the same type of emotional response that they have to the purchase, but it's a lot more professional than this, right? But in this case, it becomes emotional manipulation on the parts of the people who are trying to ingratiate these homeless subs into
homeless subs. We're not homeless. People have a home. Homeless subs? They're fucking people. They're people.
Area of YouTube. And it's really funny to watch because even the most innocent and non-assuming people you think involved in these situations are even doing it themselves.
In my opinion, like you.
I can see it. I'm not going to name names in that regard, but today there was an interesting situation with the channel, and you know, I don't have a lot of buying power on the internet.
Buying power on the internet.
I'll just be totally candid with you guys. I have no buying power. I am not the person to bring over a positive light if you want to get paid. Like, you want to kill your channel, defend me. That's really how it goes. I am not well received on here. Why? All kinds of reasons. Apparently I'm a monster, but I just don't, I feel personally like I'm not very well received. Now, the problem though, Avery said, nice to see you. The problem though with that is sometimes though, I'm right about stuff, right? Like maybe not all the time.
No. Hi, Eric. We're doing commentary on a live stream.
Me not even often, but sometimes I have a point, and you can't ignore my point that is right. Right? Oh, Luca. Yeah, it's okay. You know, it bothers me sometimes not. Oh, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, you guys. So, okay, so sometimes I'm right about some things, you know? None of us are well received, right? Well, here's the thing with that, though. Would I want to be in these people's good graces? No, I wouldn't.
You couldn't be. See, there's a difference between you wouldn't be or you couldn't be. Because anybody with eyes and ears knows that you're not in good graces. You're just a bad person after finding out after a while.
Why? Because they are sacrificing a lot of the qualities that I find admirable and respectable in order to
Oh, please. Please, man.
fit in with these groups. I can't do that. I'm a thick-headed, stubborn asshole. I really am. I cannot.
We know. They go, Tiffany, at least you apologize. No, no, no. How many times is somebody supposed to be able to apologize before the apology means nothing? It's just the fact that they keep doing it. I mean, that's enabling to say, at least you apologize. That's enabling people's bad behaviors. At least you apologize. Good night, Nat Nat.
I can't conform very well. You know, even when I was part of Legan's group, I in private mostly, I didn't make a scene publicly, but in private, I had a hard time with some of the stuff that went on, you know, and I was vocal about it in private, just not publicly like I should have been, you know. I'd never had that much support from
Oh, please.
a group of people, though, before I felt safe.
Oh, so you were being false. And you're saying because you wanted support.
You know, I just was like, maybe they're just mistaken or dumb, or maybe I don't know the whole facts about everything. You know, there's a lot of reasons, but I lost my train of thought. Guys, my memory's just gone to shit lately. I can't remember, like, it's kind of freaking me out. So, okay, I remember. So you have, so I don't come with a lot of buying power for channels, but if you're doing a hate
My cat, my dog, sorry.
stream on me, or if you bring me up as, you know, Bloodsport, you know, if you want to bring me up as being, you know, the pinata of the stream, then it's well received. So poor Dorothy had me go up.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I said sorry. Well, you know, at least she said sorry. I mean, come on now. That can't keep going on.
Up on her panel last night. Now, I'm going to be a little bit critical, Dorothy, because I feel that you understand the fact that I don't have a lot of buying power in here, and you.
Why do you keep talking about buying power? What does that mean? What does she mean?
Proceeded accordingly, which is okay. You know, you're here to make money. You're here for drama. You've never minced your words on that, and I respect that. But I have to say, okay, so this entire chat was just slandering the hell out. I mean, we're talking like, oh, not slander.
Fake laugh.
Hush for me once. You're getting so.
So they're threatening me, saying that's the next channel to come down, the vile one. Jeez, oh Pete. Why? Why don't you just stop harassing me?
I'm not whispering so much right now because I don't know. I feel like I don't have to. For some reason, I've kind of learned how to regulate my pitch, so it's not so wall penetrating.
I see Amy says, I can't bloody wait. Jeez. Wow. Exactly, trying to help. Exactly.
So this particular creator, she recognized the fact that I don't have a lot of buying power, okay? But I think she also recognized the fact that I was right in what I was saying. But she's here for what she's here for, and that's okay. You know, that's Porter's. I'm not street like that, okay? I don't operate that way. Again, my buying power just extends into.
Why do you keep saying buying power? Why does she keep saying buying power?
Areas of the internet. I would have a hard time forming a gang. Nobody wants to join my gang.
What are you talking about? You have gangs.
I tried to form a cult once. It didn't go well. I had 2 members, and one of them took over the cult. So, but anyways.
Took over the cult? What?
She's talking about cancel culture, and she's sympathizing with this person who just lost their channel. I'm like, hold on a second here. In this email, they're kind of like, oh, whoa, you know. Hey, Asiel, I'm like, buddy, you got me in some trouble. No, I'm just kidding. So, yeah, right? Cancel. What an out for spineless.
And Sharon's too. And Sharon's too. Yeah, I kind of think this whole community is being harassed by a group, not a community, but by a group.
Weak little bitches. Cancel. I mean, cancel. Shut the F up, you fool. Whiny little bitch. So anyways,
Yeah, so you can go after all the subscribers.
so I sent this email. They're kind of opened their eyes and stuff. But here's what
Aussie Amy says it needs to be taken down ASAP. Why? What's it doing to you, Aussie Amy?
happened. I'll make this as short as I can, okay? Fast forward 3 hours into the stream, and this chat is just stomping on my head. There, I am just this, I'm that, I'm a whore, I
3 or 4 hours into the stream? Whose stream?
you know, I made people do bad things, I harmed people, I kick kittens and punch puppies, and I do all these social justice warriors warning the world about the bad person who's Tiffany. I am just the most rotten shit that's ever walked the face of the earth. You name it, I've done it.
Well, at least she knows.
Shit. If somebody did something bad, it was my fault. Even if it was them who did it, it was still my fault. Seriously.
No, not the same time. Not the same time.
Beating my kids, I'm cheating on people. I mean, it's like the list is endless. Okay. They were
Well,
stomping
aren't you cheating on people? What do you mean the list is endless? Aren't you cheating? Didn't you cheat? Are you saying you didn't cheat?
in my head, no F's given. Stomp. And I'm like, okay, this is bullshit because everybody's lying right now. Like
Why? You didn't cheat?
these people in this chat were telling me about my private life. I'm like, hold on a second here. I've never even.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I get it. I get that, trying to help.
Had a private conversation with any of you. How are you telling me about what goes on in my personal life that I don't share?
I mean, pretty much you basically do say you live with some guy, then next thing you're fucking with some other guy. It's pretty apparent that you are cheating.
Out here. Are you for real? So then this guy named Brutally Honest goes up on panel. Brutally, absolutely moronic, goes up on panel and he starts telling everybody a bunch of bullshit, right? And I'm just like, fuck, excuse my language, but I'm like, this is just, I was mad, right? I was seething at this point. In fact, I was so frustrated. It was building up inside me and it was going to go one of two ways. Right, Amy? Amy's what?
Oh yeah, Amy knows everything.
This is for years now. It's going on 3 years.
Amy has been around for 3 years? What? What do you mean Amy's been around for 3 years? I thought she said 8 months. Huh?
Always me. It's never me.
What do you mean it's never you?
So I am filling up with emotions. It's going to go one or two ways. I'm going to lose my shit and rage like a psychopath, or I'm going to break down. So
Hi,
I so
Prudently.
I can hop up on this panel and explain my side of things since everybody's like, since everybody's like telling me about.
Do you think Tiffany wasn't cheating? I mean, is this woman not lying? Tiffany's a liar.
My own life, and it's really pissing me off. So I get up. Now, mind you, Space Monster, and I will, and I will die on my hill because here's the thing: I don't need validation on the internet. I could debunk a lot of this shit that people say about me, and I choose not to. You want to know why? Because that's not the
Because it is true. Because it is true. Well, I don't know why ministry was saying I didn't have stage 3 cancer until after I didn't have cancer anymore. Did you see what ministry wrote, Prudently? In my comment section? That I didn't have cancer I didn't have stage 3 cancer. No, you're spreading untrue rumors, ministry. You said I didn't have stage 3 cancer until I didn't have cancer. No. What about what ministry said? Right. Ministry said I didn't have stage 3 cancer. What do you mean I always said stage 2? No, I didn't. I didn't always say stage 2. October 8th, 2020, I said stage 3. I always say stage 3. How are you hearing stage 2 when I know what I was diagnosed with? October 8th, 2020, after they did the biopsy on the lymph nodes. She said, I never said I had stage 3 cancer until after I was done with treatment and everything. That is not true. October 8th, 2020 was when I was diagnosed with stage 3. I never always said stage 2. I would have rather it have been stage 2. What do you mean I shared I was stage 3? What do you mean I didn't want you to share that I was stage 3? You're saying that I never said I was stage 3? Okay. Who heard stage 3? So I've been talking and nobody heard stage 3? What do you mean until after? October 8th, 2020. October 8th, 2020. Right. Exactly. It wasn't until after ministry. There's videos up. Thank you, Pern. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nat. Well, then you weren't really listening to me then, I guess, ministry. Because I don't know what you're coming up with there, but that's just not correct.
That's not what they care about. I could have Jesus float down from heaven or sit next to me right now and he could say, my children, you are all.
Thank you, Kimberly. Right, Tiffany M lied about having cancer. Thank you, ministry. I appreciate that.
Full of crap, and I don't know why you just lie to each other, but Tiffany's not lying about X, Y, and Z. Have I lied before? Yeah, I've lied about shit, but I haven't lied about everything, okay? I mean, come on.
It doesn't matter. When you lie about one thing, you lie about everything to people who know that you lie. That's the point of lying, makes you a liar.
You know, but so they let me up on panel. Now I noticed that as I'm up on panel, immediately the ping screen goes up, and she kept it up the whole time.
What's up? Ellen did not try scamming Mary for money. She was sending fucking notes to Mary through Cash App saying that you kept blocking her. What's up?
Like I was going to porn bomb her. I've never porn bombed anybody. That I was such a risk. She kept the ping screen up.
Ministry, you know you've heard stage 3. You were spreading rumors. Ministry, stop it. You know exactly what happened. Ministry of Truth tried to spread lies about me.
That was my first hint that this isn't really a welcome to, like I'm not really, they don't,
But why is it okay that lies and rumors are being able to spread about me, like that I have sex with my dog? And Ministry, why didn't you have a problem with Mosaic making that video and being a fucking complete dick? I did thank you for your apology. But you've been fucking being an asshole to me lately. I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. You were friends with TM.
don't feel safe. I'm making them not feel safe. It's so weird. So the peen screams up. And then I noticed, and luckily I couldn't hear the other people on panel very well, so I just kind of steamrolled people with my chat, with my dial-up. But people are just interrupting me. And in particular, it was brutally honest, who doesn't know shit about shit, and this other guy named Hemi, who's clearly had exhausted. I'm already, frustrated. I'm beat down. I'm feeling really bad.
But we don't know if it is lies. Why didn't you care about what they were lying about us? Why only you guys? What about all those lies?
And typically my really bad goes into
No, net, don't.
Right.
See, Ministry? I allow this bullshit, then watch what I can do. Right. Interesting how they both responded when they didn't want to look away. But we don't get the option to do that. Me and Annette don't get the option. See? See, Prudently? What do you mean, trying to help, or are you e-beggars? So it's okay for you to say that about Kimberly. It's okay for What's Up to say something about 14-year-olds about Kimberly. Why weren't you in Tiffany's saying we're not PEDOs? But it's okay for you guys to gaslight us. Why do you think it's okay for others to gaslight us? Why is it different rules for different people? Why do you think it's okay for people to pretend that I have oral sex with my dog?
That's my natural disposition is just, I'm pretty happy-go-lucky. Like I'm pretty, just kind of goofy. I'm a goofy person. Hey, Lysol. Hey, Baroness. Nice to see you. But sometimes I do get really mad, and I will lose my shit. And when I do, it's not pretty, okay? But it went that way last night. So I'm trying to talk and explain these very personal things that happen.
True. Why would I? Where were you? Where were you prior to something being said about you? Ministry. What do you mean, look where it got you? We're blocked from everywhere, Prudently. What do you mean, look where it got you? Now you just threatened me, Ministry. You said, watch what you can do. Now, so, oh, gee, yeah, I need another person who's going to harass me. So you're going to come back at me harassing me because somebody was saying stuff about you? So you got to harass me? So trying to help was harassing you, but you're going to come at me. So trying to help said something you didn't like, so you're going to harass me.
That are not a joke to me, that everybody else feels they know better than me. And I can't even finish a flippin' sentence without these people, Bill and Honey, interrupting me. I wish I hadn't either, Baroness. I really wish I hadn't either. And it just hits the boiling over point. And I am like, now, I kept muting myself and actually,
But did you see ministry threaten me? Prudently? Watch what I can do? Why not block you? I pinned it, prudently. Well, I could block you, except I don't know if what you're saying is true or not, to be honest. It's your opinion. I'm going to block you for your opinion?
I was like snotty nose crying. It was humiliating. And I'm trying to make it sound like I'm not crying because I don't want to sound like a total pussy, but there I was, and I knew immediately the minute my nose got stuffy and crying. And I can't finish a thought, and I'm continuously interrupted. And obviously I have really
But whenever I cry, they go, next thing, she'll start putting, we're bullies trying to help. We are here trying to help. You think we're bullies?
anxiety and ADD, so it's hard for me just to keep a train of thought alone on my own panel, let alone being interrupted by very rude people and having an entire chat. I stopped looking at the chat after a minute, but having this chat push back on everything I said.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. I didn't do anything to deserve ministry to say I didn't have stage 3 cancer and to start doubting me. Right. So for ministry, it's that she's just upset. But for me, it's so she's never ill-intended, but SG is horrible. So nobody else is ever ill-intended. They get to go with their emotions and be upset, but not SG. Not SG. Because I heard that it was about Mosaic. That's what I heard.
And it just, oh God, it was Teddy. No, you know I'm not. So now every comment in the chat and the entire stream is my responsibility and my fault. And they've proven this. Now I went back, I looked at the damn chat. I didn't see anything like that. So this all goes on, okay? I'm just like, I didn't watch most of it. I tuned in this morning.
What am I putting in your mouth?
So
what are you talking about? I trying to say that for the most part, I get called so vile, girl. I get told I'm ranting and raving and have chemo brain. I didn't say you said it. Just saying, you've heard it.
I didn't know what a proofter was. I had to ask a nasty friend of mine if what that word meant. I mean, I didn't know.
Well, I didn't say you did. I said it's different rules for other people.
So then this turns into all these issues. This person, you know, because I had a wrench, only I had a wrench. Everybody in that chat had a wrench. I mean, it was hilarious, but it was proven that I was not only moderating, condoning, and responsible for this
But you do know that I don't have oral sex with my dog, right?
entire stream. But I am now also a homophobe and a racist and all these things. And it was proven. Now, I hope they looked at the same chat and the same stream that I did, because I went back and yeah, my comments were kind of rude and snotty. I was being a dickhead, but they were not.
So she knows she was being a dickhead in some chat. I don't know what chat she's talking about.
Homophobic. I'm sorry I made fun of your outfits. I'm sorry I made fun of your popcorn necklaces. I'm sorry I said.
So she was going somewhere and being rude to people.
At one point, Scarlett looked like she was having a seizure. She did.
Wow. So this lady goes around just making fun of people, and Aussie Amy goes, Tiff, everyone else can have an opinion, but you know that.
Pop walking, you know, she was like pop walking. It was it was weird, man. But let's keep in mind here, though. Okay, y'all.
What do you mean, Kimberly? It doesn't feel good, does it? We go through it quite often. Yeah, we know it doesn't feel good.
Have sat in chats and on streams and in panels and on comment sections and on posts about me, okay, that were incredibly derogatory, rude, untrue, and you guys are so bad. You know, and are way worse. Stop, Herman, right? Because that's my buying power in here. So,
did you like Mosaic's video? Prudently? I've seen you like a lot of videos that are derogatory from people. So you know it doesn't feel good, and yet there you go and like them in ministry too.
Dope man of drama, your channel can crack me every time I see it.
Well, we're talking about all accusations. See, it's not different rules for other people. Other people don't get given respect when they can't give respect as well. So it's about you guys getting respect from a channel that's always shown respect to people and normally does remove those things. But now, because we're not, it's a big fucking ordeal, even though all that shit that people have said about us. Yeah, what's stupid?
All these things were proven. I mean, it's like, wow. So then she schedules a stream for today where she's going to allow the other side of this whole shit show up on panel to tell his side, because
Izzy over there. Mosaic Mama is also good at clowning clowns. Who knew? She's a bitch.
he hasn't spent 100 hours in the past 2 months telling his side, supposed to get his. And here's where I got irritated. He was going to have the panel to himself, no interruptions. The chat was demanded to be me as a person are horrible, and they're simply not true. You know, you have a lot of people who want to be in group, who want to be accepted in this crowd so badly.
Maybe that's not it. Maybe they just want friends and you want to use social media to conversate with people. Maybe not everybody thinks of it like you do.
Completely ignore reality and decency. And
no, this is reality. What you guys are doing is reality.
And integrity and all those things. And they will literally emotionally harm somebody for the sake of them being accepted into this crowd.
Yeah, you've done that, Tiffany.
So I, as a person, am worth sacrificing to them in order for them to be accepted. Even if they know right from wrong, I am worth sacrificing in their eyes.
Someone says, Tiff, what about all the money Like and Subs gave you when you said you were leaving Jeff because he was so abusive to you? Did you ever move?
I agree with that. I have to say, I agree with that. And, you know, these panels are exhausting and they're time consuming. And
No, they're not. So SG can't be hurt and reacting and not ill-intended. That's why if that happened, I might private it.
I can kind of, if that was her goal, I could see why she'd be frustrated. Thank you. What's up? And you know, so does it make it okay, or did it make me feel good or anything like that? No, it didn't, and it doesn't. But that's, again, when you're here
You don't think I've been bullied?
for business and you're trying to make money, you got to do what's going to put the money in your pocket, right? So, but okay, now Teddy's. This is why. This is okay. Listen, this is and point. I'm going to point at her and I'm going to laugh. I'm going to say, "You fake, phony, sick, weird bitch. You're fine. You're fine. I saw that tweet, lady. I saw the tweet, lady."
Tiffany's been doing this for years.
Disingenuous, manipulative asshole. Yuck. So there's that.
And she just giggles away.
But yeah, you know, so it's like a free-for-all right now. Everybody's kind of losing their minds. And then that's exactly it. That's exactly it. And you know,
What's up says, or all the money you raised for Meth G.
no.
Why the fuck would I need a complete stranger to raise money for me, other than the fact that a complete stranger had well, you know that my dog doesn't have oral sex with me.
Oh, they do? Well, what's up? I feel like I should share with you. I got a text from, sorry, I'm going to switch topics here from Ellen. Ellen's very upset with you. What's up? And she demanded that I give her your number. And I said no.
Why does Tiffany M need to read out a text message?
I don't have your number.
What's up? I had my car, and I've always had a car. It has nothing to do with Tiffany M. Nothing at all.
I do, but I don't understand why she's coming to me. The minute she stepped foot into SG's chat, I was like, it was all over for us.
And she giggles.
You see that, everybody? Kathy's pronouns are fuck around.
Wow.
Oh, Kathy, I love you so much. Oh my God, that's not coming down from them.
Well, you could, I don't know. Aren't you a mod in channels where they've been saying that?
Right there. If that doesn't embody like this whole, hey Jane, I see you. Oops. Oh.
No, what's up? She bought the car with a payout claim she got years ago. Now, who did she hear that from? Prudently. Who did Izzy hear that I got a payout claim years ago? Who did she hear that from? Prudently. Where'd Izzy get her information from there? Prudently. Where'd Izzy get the information that I got my car through a payout claim years ago? A court case. Where does Izzy hear that? Prudently.
Oh shit, I lost Kathy's comment. Hold on. Well, they make up with the simple sorry because, you know, here's the thing. These aren't real.
I didn't even know that there was that prudently going on. But really, where did Izzy hear that from?
relationships. You know, everybody wants to say that I hate bonded with everyone that I'm interacting with. This was all hate bonding. I beg to differ. I wasn't easily accepted into, the group over here by some people. Rightfully so. I was a dickhead to a lot of folks over here.
See, Tiffany M just goes along admitting she's an asshole and fucking, I don't know, man.
I was not nice. I was defending the wee little man who needed my defense. And I was a jerk. I said mean things. And so
Tiffany's an asshole.
where they have empathy, which was very cool.
I know I never mentioned that, so only to one person. So where did Izzy get that information from, Prudently? Disappointing.
And generous of them, there was apprehension. Why? Well, because I was an asshole. So it's been a couple months of getting to know some people better and, maybe.
Inherited. But what I'm saying is, Prudently, then you go and you do it again. Betray my confidence. What did I do to you then? You said, I was mean to Spaceman. So you had to betray my confidence? Because I was mean to Spaceman? So every time I've told you stuff in private, every time you get mad at me, you betray my confidence. Ain't that some shit? And sure, yeah, I forgive you, but that sucks. You said it was because of Spaceman, Prudently. Izzy said it was because of Spaceman. So you betrayed my confidence? Who does that? You could be mad at me, but why betray my confidence? Yeah, I do think you do those things unprovoked. I mean, it's not cool to do that. It's just not cool to share out. No, that's not true, Prudently. But probably because I'm pissed that you betray my confidence. And it hurts my feelings. Why would I stalk your comments? Are they bad? Why would you betray somebody's confidence, though? I just did it? How did I just do it? Because I called you out for betraying my confidence? How did I just do it?
A little bit of explaining myself.
I hadn't even been talking about you in here. Somebody made a comment and then you talked. So you were watching, but you didn't care what everybody else was saying and any of the commentary I was doing earlier when it was about us.
And things like that. But, this hasn't been like an overnight process where one day I was over there and the next day here I am and everybody left me. People were leaving channels because I was in chat. Apologies, there's no changing, there's nothing. The things that woman has said are horrific.
That's not what happened, Prudently. That's not what happened, Prudently. You were putting stuff in community posts I didn't even know about. You fucking already were turned against me, and I didn't realize that It didn't matter how I handled the GMA situation that night. It didn't matter how many times the weeks before I had said, "Oh, the shit's gonna hit the fan soon." I can tell by the using of the SG voice and all that. None of that mattered to you. You knew I had already expressed concern about things that were going on. You knew it was gonna happen. And still, even knowing that that GMA was a troll, take accountability for what I did to you. After the nasty text, you mean the text saying, "Hey, I don't think it's right that somebody attacked Tanger because they were removing a comment about somebody's kid, but you couldn't talk to me privately? Why would you make a community post? Why couldn't you talk to me privately? Like why did you have to share private information that I spoke to you about with Izzy? Why? Why do you always have to share private stuff? Why are you not to be trusted? Why, prudently? Why are you not to be trusted? It's your bad character flaw. Just because somebody gets hurt, that's not a character flaw. Knowing that you're fucking around with somebody's head and pretending to be their friend, but that you're going to turn on them and then give out private information, that's fucked up.
She is like the spawn of Satan. So if you choose to go over there, I question your sanity and your character. Don't want you around me. So I don't know why she's texting me wanting your number, WhatsApp. I kind of was like, I was very short with her, and I hope she got the picture. I hope she read the underline.
WhatsApp says prudently flip-flopped back to Meth G. Even bought a membership. Wow. Maybe she bought the membership before we fell out. WhatsApp. You ever think that?
Barrier I put up between her and I, because that is just mental. Absolutely fucking mental.
What's mental? That she texted you because WhatsApp kept fucking blocking her from Mary Mary's?
So
I didn't say you better pick a side. I should have used punctuation. What was the disgusting shit I said about you, prudently? And still, what you said was it was about Spaceman, okay? So you can say disgusting shit I said about you, but I didn't. I was in shock when you all did that exodus from my room saying that because of mariachi band, I was a racist. And you know that's what happened. You know it is. You said it was about Spaceman. You were talking about me behind my back on his fucking videos. Then you shared private information with fucking some bitch I don't even know that's still throwing it in my face. Still using it to this day. Thank you.
but yeah, there's been a process of getting to know other people on the side, and I never rushed over.
Why don't you tell me what it was I said so I can admit it?
Knocking down doors. Let me in, you sons of bitches. I'm here now. No. More experience within that group to understand I was wrong than just what I saw as the warnings I got. I should have listened, right? But no, I have to say.
But you know dang well. What do you mean I don't talk privately? And it was the first time when you fucking were talking to Izzy. Tell me what I did. You tell me. Maybe I don't remember everything. You tell me. And 3 times, everything I shared with you privately, you fucking shared with people. Why? What do you mean I don't talk privately? There's no responses from you, like private. Be specific. Could you tell me, other than the one thing you keep saying about, oh, you said that about my husband. What else? What else?
I don't think that's probably a bad idea. And I was the loneliest person on the face of the earth. I was so lonely. My loneliness was going to kill me.
Well, thank you. The pond scum stuff, that wasn't too fucking heartbreaking, was it? I still don't get videos talking about pond scum from channels you support, right? Wow. Now it's a big laugh fest of what a woman with PTSD, because she was, growing up through World War II and the bombings and the Blitzkrieg and going into bomb shelter, who obviously had some kind of PTSD. Why don't you play it and do a commentary on it? Where is it, Prudently? Nobody else has heard anything like that, but they've heard all that. You know why they haven't heard it? Because what did I say it in response to what you did? I didn't share your name and your address. I don't know your address. Izzy shared your profession, and you know that your name does not have a V in it. When I was spelling out CHAV, you know that ain't how it's spelled. Share the pond scum. Jeez, that's fucked up.
Because we have to make Luca feel very comfortable about how severe my loneliness was, because she can't wrap her head around this, and neither can I with it. So I come to accept my loneliness at the time too. It was life-threatening loneliness. Non-discerning type of
Life-threatening loneliness? You mean like when I was isolated fighting cancer?
Somebody's had. They can't even have no stock accounts enough. For whatever reason, these people have gotten in touch with somebody from my past. And the funny thing is y'all think I'm so dumb, I don't know these things. Y'all think I don't know, I don't see. I'm not told, I'm not kidding, I'm not.
Pond scum with Izzy. Wow.
They are banking way too much on my lack of buying power on the internet. They're getting caught.
Why do you keep talking about buying power, Tiffany? The fuck are you talking about buying power?
I know exactly who you're talking to. I know exactly what she's saying. I know exactly what she's going to give you. In fact, I could probably predict what you dumb shit. Gonna roll with this.
Oh, there's some more private shit you fucking shared. More private shit you shared, but you don't want to admit about the that wasn't your name. And I don't know your address. Hey, don't worry about my integrity. You should have never told her. That's your integrity. You had no right to try to fucking make me look some kind of way. 2 weeks after fucking offering it. 2 weeks after offering it. Everybody saw what you did. Prudently. And what's up? You have a what? Oh, my integrity's intact, but yours isn't. You're the one. Nobody was talking about you on live streams, but you attend live streams where they've asked me. What's the rest of your sentence? And what's up? I have a.
even though they've already apologized and retracted. So here's what I got to say.
I don't have a debt to you. You had no right to talk about pawn scum. And now fucking your friends are sitting, no. I don't have a debt to you. You sold that debt, thinking 2 weeks later you were gonna fucking give it to somebody and fucking talk shit about me about it.
Say, hey, Jonas.
So if you're seeing the things that the memberships and stuff, then why aren't you showing what I said about you?
See, about you two, Captain Kimberly. My pronouns are fuck around and find out. Both trying to beat to death to get as much candy off the ground as
Go ahead, take me to small claims court ministry. Thought you were going to bed, ministry.
I can't. Come on, can't you people just make damn content? Can't you find a topic that you like to talk about and just be like, interesting or informative? Ain't that girl? Or like, I don't know, funny.
Sure, as soon as you do.
It's like, am I going to get a cut of this since you're using me and you're just, you're taking away from content, right? I mean, can stick figure drawings or entertaining you?
I don't know anything about stick figure drawings.
Oh, but people are buying this? Come on, man. So, there's that. There's that. All these concerned people who feel so bad. Nope.
Didn't do a bash fest out of the blue onion.
Oh, buddy. How is he planning?
You're the one who fucking sits there and thinks you get to fucking talk private shit that I have told you. Because what? Oh, because of Spaceman? Because of Spaceman? I mean, Ministry, prudently, you both have been here since the beginning. You know what went on. You do. Ministry, I'm saying, has probably more integrity than you do, prudently, in my opinion. In my opinion, Ministry has more integrity than you do. I honestly don't think that if I'd have told Ministry private things like that, like about my mother or anything else, that she would have told somebody like Izzy. I've actually seen Ministry say in places, no, that's fucked up. Even Chosen One Community said to What's Up about bartending and they do pay taxes and stuff. No, I didn't do a bash fest of you out of the blue 2 years ago, prudently. But wait a minute. So you get to say, didn't you forgive me for that? But you're arguing with me about something from 2 years ago? Prudently, you told some woman who hates my guts that my mother called me pond scum. You said even her mother didn't like her. She called her pond scum. No, I have integrity. Something like that is trying to hurt somebody really bad. I mean, no, I didn't. Brilliantly. You said it was because of space, man, which you did end up getting fucking ripped off. And yet you still don't have a problem with any of that. It was just big old bad SG. She's horrible. Even her mother didn't like her. I'm jealous of you.
Brain, and it would
Wow.
actually take knowledge. They would have to know about things to do this. They would have to know about these. Amy, right? Like, where's my 30%, man? Look,
Wow. Well, where was my 30% TM when I was your fucking content for so long?
you know, I don't know, fair is fair. Garlic, I thought they were popcorn. My eyes are kind of bad, though. That's the biggest problem I know how to play on violence because I'll double down on their stupid.
I didn't bash the hell out of you. Prudently. Izzy's video is so up saying it was about Spaceman. Izzy's video is there.
I tried to do a parody of those two the other morning. It was a nighttime thing for sure. Oh, Aussie Out Loud. Put it on private, I think. You can. I don't mind it being on your channel. I didn't say anything back.
I didn't broadcast it. Debbie did. Debbie broadcasted it. That's how we knew about it. I didn't know about it. Debbie broadcasted it. I didn't rip him to shreds, but you're saying so what? He denied the Holocaust? Wow. Wow. Whatever you say, ministry. You go back and forth so much. It's pathetic. And ministry, you really think it's right for her to be sharing private things I shared with her? To Izzy? Really? Tell me what I said, prudently. Tell me what I said. Tell me what I said. I'm so disappointed in the 54 other people that can't fucking speak up and say fucking that basically there's still videos being said and being done harassing the shit, you know. Just the other day, fucking, or not just the other day, like, you know, I don't need mental health help. Why don't you tell me what I said? I remember what you said. Why can't you remember what I said supposedly? I remember the things you did. Why won't you remember what I did? If they're so fucking hurtful, why don't you tell me what it was? Why are you speaking up then for prudently? Why? What? Who said everybody has to speak up for me? I'll fucking speak up for myself. I don't care. So still, I keep asking what exactly I said to you. And you're going to say, that, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. They don't have to. I'll stand alone. It's fine.
God, the worst thing was probably the Scarlet comment, but fuck.
Because there is none. I already went through them prudently. They weren't there. Why don't you tell me what I said? Yeah, I harassed the shit out of people while I was fighting for my life prudently. That gives you the right to tell people private things I shared with you. It fucking doesn't. But apparently, ministry, you think that's okay.
Fuck Scarlet. She said horrible things about me. Why am I supposed to police the internet for everybody? Be considerate of everybody's feelings, not say what I feel about things, and be responsible for all the deeds of the
What am I lying about, ministry?
past and the future that everybody does to other people. I don't know. I don't feel I was chosen for that job. Hey, Farley, nice to see you, hon. I don't feel like that's my job. That's just it. And the cost of
What am I lying about?
it's like, I mean, we're going to be, I mean, what's next? What more can they sacrifice? They're already sacrificing other people. People aren't important to them. Relationships, friendships don't mean anything. Where does this go? And I'm going to kind of wrap this up with that thought. If we're willing to sacrifice our money, our integrity, our character, our morals, our friendships.
So you won't even give your answer as if you think it's okay for her to fucking talk privately, share private information about me.
Other people we don't even know who've done nothing to us. Our time, right? Our time. Our, you know.
What'd I say about her?
Our stress, or all these things. Where does this go? How bad is this going to get? Scarlet, you know, I liked Scarlet, and
any way you look at it, it's not good to fucking tell people like within a day fucking rotten, like private stuff that you shared with them when they were your friend.
I don't know her very well, but she is in group. She is part of the crowd, very much so. You know, I had a lot of empathy for Scarlet with that whole shit with Sally Ann and all that.
I don't know who Scarlet is.
So, but yeah, so where does this go? How far does this go? I mean, I see that envelope being pushed further and further every day. It's concerning to me.
It's you that pushes the envelope, Tiffany. You go to fucking community to community causing trouble.
But mind you, we all have a choice, right? We all have a choice to be here. Nobody's forced, you know? She was me too, replay. For me.
How come she doesn't even talk about Mosaic or anything like
about how much they don't care? I'm going to continue this little speech for about 30 more seconds, and then I'm not going to bring it up again. But the reason I don't care is because I think you're shitbags. I know you're shitbags, actually. I don't think...
No. We aren't shitbags. And I don't know who the fuck you think you are calling people shitbags.
I just simply know it. Hey, replay. So, there's that. So have fun running with a bunch of bad information about me and acting like you know.
Bad information about you.
And keeping the group in groupthink. Because I'll tell you what your intent is. You two. You act like you're all supportive of Little Pork Chop.
I don't know who the fuck Little Pork Chop is or anything, but she's always fighting with some new group.
But, oh my God.
You were blocked where for no reason, Amy?
That's mental. She tried to pay to get me off panel. Holy crap, what did Dorothy see? I was talking over everybody. I couldn't hear shit, so. Yes, I do. I do ache, and I do ride my bike. Here's the thing. I like riding bikes, believe it or not. It took me a long time to ride a bike after my accident.
Well, you're here. What do you mean you were blocked?
And I finally got on one a few years ago. For the first time, literally, I mean, many, many, many years. And I enjoy it.
Who blocked you?
Not so much on the street. I'd rather be in the desert or on the trail or something, but I'll ride them down the street sometimes too. I could show you.
Your other name is Dum Dum?
I could show you a clip
Yeah, you're
right
blocked
now
in.
of her threatening to punch in my skull for mispronouncing her name, which of course now I'm only going to say her name.
See? That's what happens. When you think a question like, what's your other name? Makes me a dum-dum. As if you think there's no other Amy's in the fucking world.
In the wrong way because she wanted great bodily harm on me because of that. Oh, you do? Kathy, what did you do? 90 days of AA, you don't need.
I thought they were such good buddies, her and Mosaic. It didn't even seem like she even acknowledged Mosaic being in the room, so I really don't know. This is a whole new...
They've all been public media of things that I've put into little clips, right? Hey, Lacey. Unsavory, inappropriate, off limits. I then became the mortal enemy because naturally, when your whole group, circle of peers, shuts you out overnight.
You mean like when you get cancer, when you're diagnosed with stage 3 cancer and they shut you out?
They because you're such a shitbag monster, of course they're going to care who you talk to after that, right? Of course that's going to matter.
If anybody talks to you.
No, I really haven't, Ollie. Because me in a chat box is so offensive. It's such a horrendous, offense. You're right, Kraken. I'm going to get to that. Hey, Tits.
Tits?
I think it's so funny when I say.
Right name.
I shouldn't have to forfeit the high ground when I'm defending myself, right? I shouldn't have to give that up.
But you do.
And after yesterday passed, and there was, I'd say, an accumulative amount of live streaming hours in which I was a topic and Granny was a topic.
What, in a whole new community? I mean, what the fuck? That just doesn't even make sense. I find it hard to believe.
Topic and other people were the topic. And I was lied about and misrepresented and said I was doing things that I'm not. Not only by this person, but by his peers.
What is that noise?
I was accusing her of being that word. And I think I would have very good reason to point that out. Hey, replay. Right? Is my sound okay? My sound is probably really gnarly. I forgot about that and I didn't fix. Among other things. This is just a little drops in the bucket of what this person did. I got to a point where I was fed up. I think anybody would be. Hey, Cassandra.
And Ollie is a mod in there. Isn't that fucking unreal?
Reasonably so. We say things when we are fed up with things. Do we mean them? No. It's hyperbole.
Oh, unless it's SG.
Something said in an emotional state, not meant to be taken literally, right?
Oh, unless it's SG.
So now I hear that he posted up a screenshot of another private message we had together, a conversation we had where I said, now mom's in the chat. There would be no questions about why I would say that, in reference to the behavior I was talking about. Now, which to the ill-intended and people with the need to deflect.
It's funny how people want me to fess something up prudently, but you won't tell me what it was. I don't understand that. Fess something up.
Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, for 5 hours. But he's a victim. Where they mocked my voice. Not shaming them for that. I get a kick out of jokes. I can take a joke. Not a big deal. How?
These people think everything is a fucking joke, and it isn't. It just isn't. Everything isn't a joke.
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tags.
And I saw it that towards the end there, my pain body was on full blast. A lot of times it was very triggered. I guess I hate that word, but I could say it was very triggered. It was very active. My pain body was, and I just needed to take a break. And I who you consider to be kind of like-minded, keeping you on track, really. And I talked to my sponsor, and she was like, "Yeah, why don't you just take a break?" And I was like, "Okay, I can do that." Yeah.
And then come back making fucking rotten videos.
Just felt like I didn't have that option, and it was like such a revelation to me that alone. And I was like, okay, of course. But then it really hit me that the only person that we have to be with 24 hours a day on this journey is ourselves. And Eckhart Tolle talks at length about the statement where he was really ready to unalive himself. And he said, I can't stand myself. And he had this kind of epiphany. Well, who is the
caught with that. That's why she got caught with it up in the stall, because Bird the Purr had Carrie Ann B to motherfucking slide a smooth ass call to the motherfucking popos, dog.
Yeah, everybody knows about that.
Caught that bitch right up in the motherfucking stalls with everything. Y'all think we ain't gonna see that again? You think we ain't gonna see that again?
So funny.
Okay. Just sit back. If we don't see that, we're gonna see this fool marry that bitch. They home invasions, dog. Yeah, home invasion 1, not 2. Home invasion 1, not 2. And you know what home invasion 1 is? That's
No, I don't know.
when somebody home, dog. All right, that's when you get home invasion 1, when somebody home. Home invasion 2 is when somebody ain't home. You know what I'm saying? But both is a serious
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your support is beautiful. I like it. I really do. I appreciate you. You know, me and my family. He travels. He travels the whole damn country, and he holler at all the tricks. He holler at all the tricks when you only hollering at
Wonder Woman, Care, and Frederick, aren't they from fucking Chosen Ones?
what Mama Kelly throw you, bitch. You only hollering at what Mama Kelly throw you. And you think that's the best thing Mama Kelly had? Why you think Mama Kelly ain't sweating nobody, man? Why you think Mama Kelly ain't sweating? Keep my head up, you know, that kind of shit, man. That's all. Sometimes people just need to be reminded that they love, and that's what I'm hopefully letting y'all know, man. Y'all make me feel love, so I come back trying to throw some love to y'all.
Sure.
Tickets to where they want to bury your ass, and then this where the system is jacked up to me, man. They think when they bury you with all these tickets and all this crap that you can never motherfucking get your broke ass out of fast, right? They think that's just hurting you. No, it's a domino effect. You're hurting my babies now. You're hurting my babies. You're hurting my mama. You're hurting the people that I could have been there for, dog.
So what tickets are you talking about?
And this ain't my first set of kids, dog. So I don't understand what the pressure is. I don't understand what the pressure is, other than the fact I'm doing it by myself and they babies. But you know, once they grow up and get
A couple of people have raised kids on their own.
To a certain size, we'll be good. You know what I'm saying? But right now, yeah, you know, it's a battle because you can't take kids everywhere you go. And right now, I ain't got no ride up though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no ride up.
I thought he had a car. I thought he had a car at that time at his. Remember? Didn't he have some car?
Didn't get no ride because I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't even got no money to pay for no insurance right now. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't even got no money to pay for no insurance. I really don't need no ride up, right? So I ain't got time to get more tickets.
Didn't you tell me to get a job? Why don't you get one?
I got time to get more tickets.
I worked when I was raising my daughter.
To where
it's called daycare. It's called daycare.
I want to bury your ass, and then this where the system is jacked up to me, man.
Tickets. So why do you have a bunch of tickets that you didn't pay? So you think you're not supposed to pay your tickets?
When they bury you with all these tickets and all this crap that you can never motherfucking get your broke ass out of fast, right? They think that's just hurting you. No, it's a domino effect. You're hurting my babies now. You're hurting my babies. You're hurting my
No, you did. You did.
You're hurting my mama. You're hurting the people that I could have been there for, dog. That I can be there for, and I can continue to be a positive body and mind for. You know what I'm saying? When we are already out here struggling, when we are already out here biting the bullet, dog. So why would you even try to make it more harder? But this is the system for you, dog.
Yeah, we all know that. So we pay our tickets.
This is what the system do. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck, man.
No, they don't.
Going in and try to get you a job. You could have been going in and try to get you a job. And here they come in. Here they come giving you 50 tickets.
For what? 50 tickets for what?
Especially, man, anybody, especially, I mean, I look down on any black cop, man, that loves the motherfucking give tickets to people in his neighborhood.
Wow. So you think because you're black, you're not supposed to get a ticket because you're black? The cop is black? So you think you're supposed to be able to speed or do whatever? And I don't even get that. I really don't.
On a continuous. Because what the fuck do you think that's doing, man? But crippling the people in the neighborhood already. And why you think you seeing people in the neighborhood all damn day long? Because they ain't got no damn job, fool. They ain't got no job.
Oh, that's your politicians.
You know?
Do you vote?
So, how is you helping? How is you helping? You think they ain't got no...
Or do you vote?
Kids, you think they ain't got no responsibilities? You think they ain't got no rent? You think they ain't got no motherfucking
I still don't understand why you should get away with tickets.
Everyday expenses like anybody else. Yeah, they got it.
Yeah, so that means you're supposed to be able to get tickets.
man. Yeah, they got a motherfucker do the right things and get themselves out of the hole. But until they do that shit, dog, you know what I'm saying? Why would you dig them down even deeper? Knowing that if you dig them down deeper, it may be a domino effect to where
You said 50 tickets.
they gonna go out here and want to do something to somebody else to get a little more money until they get that job, until they get that.
Oh, so you're saying they gotta rob people then?
Lump that they looking for, dog. I mean, just don't make it tougher for people, dog. You know, do your job, but doing your job ain't the nail nobody on the cross. Doing your job ain't the motherfucking punk somebody just because they got less than you or then.
And yet you go off on Maddie, me, Sharon.
They're in a lesser position than you. You know what I'm saying? Far as authority, that don't make you nobody. That's why I came out the service, dog. When I seen that's how the service worked, you know, I seen that punks. I seen that punk. You hear me? I said a punk can tell me what the fuck to do all damn day. A punk can't tell me shit. But a punk can tell me what to do all day up in the service, dog. Not just to say a punk, but just any pussy ass punk that I didn't like.
So you're just dissing the military.
To tell me what the fuck to do all damn day in the service, dog. Even when I was even.
What did you think they were gonna do when you went in the service? It's the military. They're militant. What did you think they were gonna do? I don't even understand. Like, what did you think they were gonna do? You signed up for that.
If I was off, let's say if I was I had my days off, right? You got like 4 days. If you was on dry dock, you went out to sea, you was on dry dock. You had like 4 days on, 4 days on. I don't know all the terms no more.
4 days on, 3 days off.
But you had like 4 days on, like and 3 days off. It was like something like that, 4 or 5 days straight, and then you had 3 days off, right? You had to work 4 or 5 days straight. And when I say straight, I mean straight. That means the whole 24 hours, right? The whole 24 hours. Just like if you was
They're not letting you sleep. You mean that you were on call in case there was an emergency?
It was a fireman or something, you know. So the whole 24 hours. So you got to work about 4 or 5 days straight. Then you got 2 or 3 days off, right? I forgot where I was going with this shit, man. I ain't lying. I forgot what I was even going with this bitch. Oh man, we talking so much shit. Oh.
I think you were going to tell us what you were doing on your time off.
She played me for 6 months. Be professional. Knew exactly what the right thing.
Oh, look at him reading the comments. I guess he does read them.
To me, knew all along. But you know what I'm saying? Just to have that company sometimes, man. You know? But that's our lonely heart, you know. That's all that is. That's our lonely heart, man. You know, that's our desperation of having some type of affection. You know, that's why they need to legalize prostitution, man. Real talk.
Wow, legalize prostitution.
I don't care what nobody say, man.
How about making more jobs and paying women equal and
prostitution? Because any other country you go to, why you think these men travel all these other countries, ladies? Any other
sex trafficking? I mean, what are you saying here? I don't even get it.
Country you go to, especially if it's a third world country, especially if it's a poor country, prostitution is legalized. If it ain't legalized, it's overlooked.
Wow.
If it ain't legalized, it's overlooked, or it's part of their system. You know what I'm saying? It's part of their government system. You can go, I think it's Pakistan or Singapore, one of them. You can go to one of them poor countries, man, and you end up let's say the women's
were sex trafficked.
Was married. They say they married. All right. And the man committed a crime. The man, not the woman, the man committed a crime. The husband committed a crime. Who you think do the time? Who you think do the time, man? They have the woman doing the time. Yeah, they take the woman. They don't take the man. They can't do shit with the man. They prostitute
So you think that's good?
the woman out. That's what the country do. That's what the country do. They might not tell people that, but that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? Because as soon as we come off them ships, they got them lined up and ready to go, man, right in our face. And they know.
And what? That's okay? I don't know.
Nobody to stop it, man. Ain't nobody stopping it. Ain't nobody motherfucking saying a damn thing. It's just an ongoing assembly line going all day, all night long, man. That's what they do. The women have to do the time for the man, and they prostitute the woman out to get whatever they feel as though the crime was worth. Come on now. I know people know about China.
Still don't understand why you think prostitution should be legalized.
Isn't China one of the biggest how would you say that? Putting women to death. Isn't China known for that, man? Putting women to death. They put women to death more than anybody, though.
It's women. It's women.
I'm telling you, man. It's a big money game out here with these women, dog. Big money game out here with these women. And until we realize, man, that some things that we way behind in time on, especially
So you're saying we should catch up to those countries? You said they were third world.
Coming down, especially when it comes down to putting our guards down with this party life. That's all it is, a party life. Why do you think these women's caught up in this shit? Why do you think all these women's caught up in this party life? You know what I'm saying? Because that's
What, you think no men are?
all it is, man. A party life. They want to be an ongoing fuck for whoever want to party, dog.
Wow. Unreal. Mosaic Mama, this is who you supported? Shit.
You know what I'm saying? So instead of spreading diseases, instead of spreading diseases and committing more crimes, we can actually motherfucker put a tax on that bitch, just like.
Wow. Whoa. Wow. Holy mother. Oh my God.
If it was any other adult content, just like it was any other adult content.
Wow, you're fucking disgusting, you piece of shit. And you're raising two girls?
Adult entertainment, man. Come on now. We already do it for strip clubs. We already do it for porn. We already do it, man. We already do it. We behind, man. And our government.
Disgusting, right, Chelsea?
Our government is over here prosecuting us for something that's actually natural and been going on forever, dog. Prostitution been going on forever. Men's been tricking with women's that's fast and easy.
So what are you saying, buddy? There's no sex trafficking going on?
Forever. That's why we're gonna continue to need free. We're gonna continue to need free medical. We're gonna need medical.
So you think free medical is all because of STDs?
Everybody need to quit that. Everybody need to pay for their own medical. No, we don't. No, we don't. What you want this whole world to be diseased up? You want to go through COVID? You want to go through COVID again? You want to go through some shit like yellow flag again, man?
So you think that yellow flag? What's yellow flag? So he thinks that women caused COVID?
People just dropping dead. No, we don't. People need medical, man. People need medical, free medical for everybody, man. Fuck that shit. Do you really want Maddie Boo Boo to be walking around here with no medical? Do you really want sloppy second shaky shady be walking around here with no fucking medical, talking about she don't fucking nobody but every man?
Wow. Listen to this disgusting fuck.
Letting her in her door, then letting her out the back. She come to the front.
He's fucking gross.
But that bitch lead to the back. Y'all know what that is, right? That's a trap hoe. Yeah, you said a bitch.
You're a trap hoe.
The alley, dog.
You're a trapo.
Bitch, you hit the alley. Don't let my wife see your ass.
I thought your wife wasn't around. I thought you were complaining about having to raise your kids alone.
Yeah, you make them cuts and shit through somebody else, motherfucker, on her crib.
I don't even know what that means. You make them cuss, motherfucker, somebody else's crib? I don't know what that means.
Yeah. You find your own path. Find your own path.
Find your own path. What are you saying?
Don't think you're going back out my front door. You might came to the front door, go through the side door, but you leave it through the back.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Real talk, dog.
No, it's not real talk. It's gibberish.
Yeah, we need free medical for these type of women, man. We need free medical.
Shut the fuck up for these type of women's. It's women, and you need to shut the fuck up, you fucking disrespectful fuck. These people got more of a problem with me and Annette than they do with this. And Secular having a live stream called "I'll shove this burrito up your twat."
That like to fuck with women like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We need free medical, dog. If not, you talking about a burning ass world, and you talking about motherfuckers just walking around here, motherfuckers just walking around here like a motherfucking a lit up motherfucking a lit up match and shit that never goes out, man. Come on now, you don't want that. You know what I'm saying? On top of it, that bitch dripping, dripping something.
No, you're dripping.
Nasty. You know what I'm saying? Looking like it's coming off a Matty Boo Boo forehead.
What's spewing out of your mouth?
Dripping like it's coming off a Matty Boo Boo forehead. Something pussy and yellow.
Like he's not pussy and yellow.
We don't even want to imagine the rest. We don't want that, dog.
Absolutely you are. Pussy and yellow.
Come on now, free medical, man. Y'all need to stop it, dog. We're in 2023. Where the fuck y'all think we heading to?
I don't know what you're talking about there.
Need free motherfucking college now. Everybody want everybody to be educated. Why y'all making kids pay for college? Everybody always talking about education, but yet they want to separate everybody with this. If you don't.
Hi, Just John. How are you? I wonder if this guy votes.
If you don't score this amount, you can't go to college. To this college, you can't go to that college. Well, or you can't afford us. You can't go to us. Well, how about making community colleges free?
I mean, I do think that, student loans are out of this world, but I still don't understand his whole argument about making prostitution legal.
Just like they've been talking about for the last 4 years, right? Make community colleges everywhere free. Why is somebody paying student loans on a community?
How are they going to pay the teachers? I mean, then you get what you pay for. And isn't that like a lot of people's complaint? I mean, Mosaic was complaining about that was cheaper, but then she didn't like how she had to wait to be seen.
College. Why would you put somebody in debt that's already motherfucking struggling, that's already probably working on top of motherfucking trying to motherfucking go to school?
Well, yeah, that is a problem.
Why would you put them in debt, working a minimum wage job? I ain't trying to belittle them, I'm just saying though. Just working a motherfucking job, and put them in debt for student loans for a community college, dog. Yeah, we talking about we want everybody to feel equal. We want everybody to have the same fighting chances out here. Wait.
Well, you do know that there's a lot more scholarships offered to minorities. I mean, they can apply for the same scholarships as white kids, but then there's a whole shitload more that white kids can't apply for because they don't care about their financial background, as if they think that everybody who's white is rich and can afford it. So they don't get to apply for certain, the American Negro College Fund, right? Is that what it's called? But now, apparently, hopefully not, but isn't that what it's called? Um, I mean, I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but everybody is struggling. Everybody's struggling, Nitty.
Waking up in the hood and waking up in the burbs is two different motherfucking things, man. Come on, stop playing with yourself. And you're gonna give kids that's already looking behind their backs, already looking over their shoulders, already dealing with issues in their own household or just
You think that people in the burbs, the kids there, don't go through problems? Like, I mean, what are you trying to say here, buddy?
trauma you know, hell of an issue that they didn't deal with as a child, going into their young adult, like
You go to bed. You don't have to be here. You go to bed. You don't know how to go to bed? You think you making a sock account coming in here to tell me that is going to make me go to bed? You go to bed.
you asking them to what? Put more pressure on them. Put more pressure on them. Come on now. That don't sound right. That don't sound right. We can do better. We can do better than that, man. They don't take nobody educated. They don't take nobody smart, man. It just takes somebody to want to see everybody do better, man. Shit, if you really want to see everybody do better.
But I remember everything you said about cancer, buddy. So everything you're saying right now, really, I don't know.
Then let everybody be better. Let everybody have a fighting chance, man. Stop putting all these stop making all these old funky ass laws up that putting all these black men in jail.
Oh, shut the fuck up. They don't make laws up saying, oh, a black man goes to jail for this, but a white person doesn't. It boils down to money. OJ was black. Did you see him go to jail? No. And I don't even think he did that. So it was right that he didn't go to jail. But then when he went to jail after trying to get his own belongings back, I think was fucked up. Now, I know you like to think people are racist, but I'm not. I don't think, I think it was fucked up that he was kicking her ass. But you seem to think that there's some kind of black and white thing going on. And at the same time, you think they should make prostitution legal and talk down to women's. I mean, seriously, dude?
Petty ass crimes. I'm serious. Petty ass crimes. Give a fuck. You gonna knock a man for being a man? Come on, man. All that bullshit.
For being a man.
Then you gonna put a petty crime on him. So therefore, he can't take care of his family. Therefore, he can't have all the
Did he commit the crime?
American rights that everybody else have. You know what I'm saying? And he over here living in the hood. Come.
What about white boy Rick?
Come on now. Fucking bullshit is that, dog? Stop with the petty crimes. Oh, I caught you with a gun. So what, motherfucker?
You think that's a petty ass crime?
Nigga, what you want niggas to be out here dying? You know, people out here dying. Some people need guns. I don't really carry one with me. But some.
And you had it under that fucking board out in the fucking grass that day.
People need guns, dog. So they might feel safer with a gun. I ain't hating on nobody. What you gonna stop somebody for having a gun? Because it ain't legal. But yeah.
If it isn't legal, yeah.
He live in the hood.
Then fucking move.
In the hood. He don't live.
Then fucking move. Your father made $50,000 a year working for GM or Ford or whatever you said in the 70s, dude.
In the burbs. It's a different world. It's a different stroke.
You didn't grow up in the hood, Nitty.
but you're gonna give him another strike, and even make it harder for the people that's going to
You didn't grow up in the hood.
the people that's going to depend on him, or the people that's going to need him the most. I'm telling you, man, these cops, these motherfuckers corrupt that.
Then stop having so many kids if you can't afford them.
That motherfuckers, this corrupt ass system, they make their own problems. I grew up different, man. I grew up with cops, man. I grew up with cops that lived in our neighborhood, and they didn't
You grew up with.
want nobody. They didn't want to see nobody motherfucking. They didn't want to see nobody do bad. You got to really, really do something really, really terrible.
Because you didn't grow up in the hood. You didn't grow up in the hood.
For them to want to take you to jail, man. You get caught with your car. You get caught with.
Really? Because then why are you complaining about black cops giving you 50 tickets or somebody 50 tickets and that's why you don't have a car?
Car that's illegal, might not have no plates, might not have no might not have no insurance, nothing, right? You might not have no damn L's, but if they know you and they know you're a decent person, and you just eager to drive, you just eager to drive going on. They've been there, they damn.
That doesn't even make sense. Fucking 15 minutes ago, you just said black cops are harassing people. And now you're saying they didn't.
So they tell you to take that bitch home, man. They tell you what to do, man. Go ahead and get your shit right, so I won't have to take you to jail.
You just fucking said they were inundating people with tickets so they couldn't drive.
Dog. But go ahead and take that boy back home. They don't try to cripple your family. They know you got
You
that
just
car,
said they
so
did. You just said they did.
Muffin, be a man. You can stand up and you can muffin take on some responsibilities for
Take
yourself.
on the responsibility of insuring your fucking vehicle and putting a plate on it.
And your family, they know what the fuck you got that car for. But they'll dig a bigger hole.
With no plate on it?
For the people in their own community, for somebody wanting to just to show off, or somebody just want to be too eager because they jumping too fast because they got something in their face that they never had.
A car?
Come on, huh?
No, you come on now.
Nice communities do well, right? Nice communities do well. Why nice communities?
You grew up in a nice community. You didn't grow up in the hood. Why are you so-called in the hood?
These do well because they're public officials. Their public officials respect them, man. Yeah, that's why they're public officials.
Public? It's public.
They respect their tax money. They respect their mortgage. They respect their
what?
Stepping into their businesses, being a customer. You know, they respect all of that coming from the burbs.
So that's where you came from, then, is what you're saying.
And they're not gonna put no strike or no petty crime on somebody, man.
So you grew up in the burbs. You grew up in the burbs, and you're trying to portray yourself as something else.
They understand where they at and what they trying to keep going. What they trying to keep going.
So why should they pay insurance and get a license plate and register their car in case they hit somebody and then it'll be covered? What is it you're saying, buddy? Seriously.
They're not gonna do that. No, they're gonna give Billy a second chance. They're gonna give Billy a second chance, you know?
Shut the fuck up, Billy, a second chance.
You know, Tiger get a second chance. Malik don't get a second chance though.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You just said yourself you grew up when they weren't doing. Shut the fuck up with your Malik. Shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying? Tyrone don't get a second chance.
Oh my God. Tyrone Powers?
told y'all, man, we're gonna get some interviews. It's just about me getting myself together and getting out here, man, finding some time, man, to myself that I can get these interviews. It's not easy. It's
Being sleazy.
not easy. Doing it when I don't have as much help as I like, but you know, I'm not blaming nobody. It is what it is, man. I gotta bite the bullet. I gotta bite the bullet. I gotta chalk it up.
Maybe you shouldn't have had more kids.
And I gotta do better with my kids. I gotta do better with my kids because I am all they got. I am all they got. So I gotta do better with them. I gotta teach them better. I gotta
You just said to that Sharon, she better not let your wife see her.
Teach with them better. I gotta find a way better rhythm, and I will. I'm not gonna give up on myself. But the fact is, man, it's something else to do something by yourself. It's something else to do something by.
Lots of people have done shit by themselves. You didn't have a problem blowing your load by yourself there, not by yourself, but whatever the fucking case may be. Then you sit there saying you're gonna have more kids.
By yourself and not have the mobility that you're accustomed to move around, to keep yourself.
What are you talking about? A bike? We've only ever seen you on a bike, but you did say you had a car when you were moving.
In good health and shape, and just be there.
Good health? You said I deserved cancer.
Kids, and try to keep yourself safe with your kids by staying away from trouble, man. You know, that's the only thing you really can do with.
Hi, Levi.
Trying to keep kids safe, man, especially when they're real small. Just really just like, you know what I'm saying, just shelter them, man. Really shelter them, and you know, keep them away from all possible.
The hood? Somewhere where there's no jobs for them? Maybe you could move to a better place where when they go to school, there's good schools. They go play outside.
Possibilities. Keeping away from all possibilities of danger, man. You know, and Michigan weather.
Well, Michigan weather? Are you going to tell me about Michigan weather? Hold on a minute here.
It's one of them dangers. You know,
oh my God, Michigan weather is a danger.
And weather is one of them dangers. So we stay in most of the time. You know, we stay in most of the time because the weather be jacked.
Michigan weather is a danger.
Up, man, especially for babies. You know, you can't have no babies out there.
You had your babies out there with not even dressed when you were moving, and the cops kept saying, "Put clothes on your kids."
That little funky wind, all that funky wind we be having there. We have
wind.
Funky wind. Like I said, we have a nice day, and it's still windy, man. It's still windy. So you still got to dress appropriately, man. Don't get caught up with this fakery just because the sun is out. Who enjoyed me, man, like I enjoyed y'all, dog? This is what I like about y'all, man. Real talk, man. When we grew. When we have a moment, man, to spit, that's what we do, man. You know, and like I said, man, I'm not worried about anybody else out here. Let them do their thing. Everybody now finding out about all these old funky women and how fake they.
You are a male chauvinist pig.
Yes, you know what I'm saying? So let them keep on finding out, dog, because I already told people, man, that all these women on these channels was playing a game. That they was playing a game.
What game?
And you know, this is how they getting their little extra change. Why do you think they clicked up? Why do you think they clicked up? Why do you think they were so quick to say
clicked up?
Oh, I call you, call me. Let's click up, let's be friends. You know what I'm saying? And to a junkie at that. I mean, if anybody
what are you talking about, buddy?
Be a friend to. I am not going to be a friend to an open junkie. And not unless I'm using you. Not unless I'm using you for something. I am not going to be your friend, dog. You are not going to take my mindset to where yours at. You're not going to take my mindset to where yours at. I don't need them problems. So when people doing some crap like that, you know they up to something, dog. You know they up to something, man. And they worried about them twos and fews. They were
I don't even know what you're talking about, buddy.
worried about them twos and fews. They worried about the extra choke that they claim that they didn't need. But apparently, these women's husbands or their sugar daddies or their second husbands
What do you think? Every woman is a whore?
or whatever the fuck they got out here, dog, ain't pulling as much money as they say they.
Well, how about you? You just said you don't got mobility. You don't got them. What, buddy? What? What's your What's your gig? Are you a woman?
Ain't pulling
According to you, you must be. Because it's apparently women that suffer those. What, buddy? What?
as much show as they said they was. 'Cause they need that little extra bread
Where's your fucking show, motherfucker?
that's coming in from YouTube, man. And don't get me wrong, man. All love is good love. Cause I get some too. I get some too. But I'm not out here clicking up. I'm not out here clicking up and fighting with people just for the
Yeah, you are.
fuck of it. And doing it every day is doing if we pure enemies and tomorrow we best friends.
Yeah, you are. You said I deserved cancer.
And doing it every day, going at it every day with each other like we pure enemies for life. Like I hate your kids, I hate your whole muffin existence. But tomorrow we best friends.
Oh yeah, tomorrow, best friends.
This is what these bitches do, man.
No, it isn't what these bitches do. It's what some people do, but not everybody.
Yeah, they be buddied up, man, the whole damn time. They be buddied up the whole time.
You're incorrect. Maybe some, not everybody.
Playing on people's motherfucking minds, playing on people's hearts, playing on
Nope.
people's hearts, man. You know what I'm saying? Pulling on people's hearts. They know the game, dog. You know, they know people miss soaps. People miss soaps. That's why we don't get caught up into T-Boy shit, even though he gone. We still caught up in the storyline because Maddie Boo Boo was still out here doing her damn thing, dog.
I don't watch Maddie.
But
That's
people
you
miss
who watches Maddie. That's you who play a Maddie shit every day.
soaps. When they took soaps off the air, they really fucked it up for everybody, man. I really think they didn't know what the fuck they was doing when they took soaps off the air. I think they was thinking they was
I don't know what they were thinking when they took soap operas off.
pushing women forward, more into the acceptance of equality with men.
You're the one talking about soap operas, so why are you talking about women? Seems like it bothered you. You're a man.
But I don't think they needed to do that, man. The beauty of a woman is the fact that a woman is different than a man. That's
Except that you want to make prostitution legal.
the beauty of a woman. The beauty of a woman is because a woman got curves. A woman got a certain way about us, a certain
Wow.
soft-spoken way about her, dog. A woman got multitasking skills, patience.
Knows how to vocalize.
Patience to be untouched, man. A woman is just a woman, man. A woman is something beautiful, dog. You know what I'm saying? Just something beautiful, man. And that's why we love women. Real men love women because
Well, if you were a real man, you might know what you're talking about.
y'all the total opposite. Y'all the total opposite of us. But I think they really fucked it up when they took soaps off the air, man.
For you. See, I didn't watch soap operas. But I know a lot of people who did, and I don't know why they took them off the air. I mean, I used to watch them when I was young, and you'd get home from school and you'd watch soap operas. Mostly General Hospital, because it came on at 3.
I think they really, really fucked it up when they took soaps off
Because you like soap operas, admit it.
the air and try to make people focus on talk shows and all this old other and watching judge shows, judge shows and all that old silly shit instead of still having it on soaps. Soaps was like brought the world together, man.
You watch soap operas.
Brought the world together. You know what I'm saying? Soaps had everybody talking about the same damn thing at the same damn time.
True. True.
Am I lying, y'all?
No, you're not.
My mama Channels, man. I believe she used to love CBS. She used to love CBS. Went at the guy in light and As the World. No, is it As the World? No.
Days of Our Lives.
Something about the edge.
Edge of Night.
But anyway, yeah, it's a couple of programs. She liked it on there.
I didn't watch CBS. I watched ABC.
I know everybody else would like the Channel 7. Everybody else would like the ABC. They like the ABC, Channel 7 or NBC. You know, everybody like the Luke and Laura, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. I used to watch with my baby mama when I wasn't working and shit. I used to watch what was that first one, man, with that damn doctor. With that doctor. Stewart. It was a
I don't know what he's saying.
twin. He was playing two parts, but Stewart.
Oh, that was All My Children.
Adam, yeah, Stewart and Adam, shit like that. Ted, shit they'll come back to me a little bit. It's been a while, man. But yeah, I used to watch shit like that, though. You know what I'm saying?
Or One Life to Live. Was it One Life to Live? Adam Quartermain? No, Alan Quartermain.
I ain't really watched no Luke and Laura. But I watched the shows before that because that's what my baby mama watched.
So you weren't working. So you weren't working then either.
Excuse me. But yeah, I think they really jacked up, man, when they took soaps away. Soaps brought people together. Soaps didn't have people thinking about arguing and fighting. Soaps had people wanting.
They didn't have people arguing and fighting.
Talking about family, planning events, communicating with their friends, communicating with organizations to do things, man, to bring the community together. So soaps was way more, I think, than what
They were full of sex and cheating.
they gave soaps credit for, you know.
Dynasty, yeah, Dynasty.
Soaps was really, man, a smooth time for women just to sit back and take a moment off.
No, you just said it was a smooth time for you to sit back and watch it.
A moment to themselves, you know what I'm saying? Take a moment to themselves, man, and breathe a little bit, you know, because y'all women do so much. So that was y'all time, but we really started liking, for the men that wasn't working, we really started.
Why weren't you working?
Liking soaps, our damn stuff, though.
Have you ever worked? What's your trade? Nitty, what's your trade? If you were going to apply for a job, what's your trade? What's your skill?
Shit, soaps was a smooth time, man. Just to take the edge off of your mind and the troubles that
when you weren't working.
You was dealing with. Yeah, soaps was a good time, man. Luke and Laura. Yep, Luke and
JR was in Dallas. J.R. Ewing was Dallas.
Lord. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Oh, y'all up in here deep. Look at my peeps. We over here deep city, man, with almost 30 people, man. That's something beautiful. Talking about nada. Just off the motherfucking tip of our tongue, man. Just speaking about silly shit, dog. Come on now, that's something beautiful, man. I like that, man. I really do, man. That's really, really appreciative. I was taking, but I had to get all them little ends and claiming that she ain't blowing on a damn stuff.
Fifth Dimension says SG is pissed.
SG cracked on her the Purge for some show because she said she could have.
Wow, dude. You just can't stop yourself, huh?
Why Cray Cray want to beef with her all of a sudden? When he got with his wife Raven from 4th Street, not Raven from Michigan, but Raven from 4th Street. Two different women, man. You know, and that's who he married, dog.
I didn't say we don't have common grounds, but let's see what he's saying here.
I'm like, why Cray Cray? I'm like, why Cray Cray beefing with Sloppy right now? All of a sudden, you know, because Cray Cray don't even do no damn
All of a sudden, I mean, I think they've been beefing for a while.
content, man. She don't even do no damn content. A lot of these channels, man, wouldn't even be spoke of again if it wasn't for other content creators or other people in the community that brings their name up from the grave, because they don't even do no content no more. You know, Cray Cray don't do no content really. Only time Cray Cray do some content is when she pissed. When she pissed, that's when she'll do some content. And I guess she was pissed enough to wake up out of the slump that she was in to come and try to
Now, why was she in a slump if she just didn't want to do any content on YouTube? Maybe she just had other things going on in her life.
throw a couple blows to Sloppy Second Shaky Shady way, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why they all beefing though? What's the beef? And why all of a sudden? Because you know, Sloppy Second Shaky Shady gonna talk about everybody, dog. She gonna talk about everybody. She ain't gonna leave nobody off the radar.
No, you talk about people.
You know what I'm saying? She gonna leave nobody off the radar because she sees everybody as feasible opportunity to grease her hands. That she know her people wanna be entertained from, man. So she see that shit as easy opportunity, dog, and she always leaving everybody head on the swivel. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can get it. Anybody can get it fucking with Sloppy Second Shaky Shady.
Why are you calling her Sloppy Seconds?
So I'm like, why Cray Cray want to beef with her all of a sudden?
It isn't all of a sudden.
Why is her and SG continuing this back and forth dumbass lies about each other every damn day, dog?
What are you talking about, buddy? What are you talking about?
That they fighting for the extra doggone change. They fighting for the extra doggone twos and fews.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely what it is, buddy. You got it. Ooh, you got it, buddy. You got it. I mean, shut the fuck up. Cray Cray's demonetized right now, isn't she?
Out of the Purge pockets, dog. Yeah, they fighting over.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. I love Nazis.
Y'all remember when Sloppy Second Shaky Shady said, I think I got it on one of my shorts. Y'all remember when Sloppy Second Shaky Shady said, SG, yeah, SG.
Now, Mayor Ray, why is he talking about me?
Was cracking on the Purge. Was cracking on the Purge for some money behind her back. Yeah, that's how she put.
Not quite the case, but whatever you want to say.
She was cracking on the Purge for some money behind her back, and she didn't like the fact that SG cracked on the Purge for some show, because she said she could at least let her know. No, that's what Sloppy said. Sloppy saying nobody her man. Sloppy saying nobody her man. She ain't got no doggone ring or no claims on no body, and nobody got none on her, right? But she gonna think that the Purge or SG supposed to check in with her junkie ass for.
Well, that's true. I do agree with that.
For SG to crack on the Purge for any damn thing, and I guess SG was getting her hands greased just like everybody else was, man.
SG wasn't getting her hands greased, okay? Her hands greased. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, I guess SG was getting her hands greased by the Purge just like everybody else was, dog.
For what purpose?
Because back in the day, Cray Cray showed where the Perv was giving her money every damn day, dog. Every damn day he was sending her some type of money through the Cash App, wiring that bitch, however they do, Western Union. Every damn day it was some type of money sent to.
And that concerns you how?
Oh wait, man. And this what these women's fighting over, man. Real talk. Y'all already know about back in the days when the Perv picked up Cray Cray, basically just to set her ass up. So he can make Sloppy Second Shaky Shady jealous. Yeah, he can make Sloppy Second Shaky Shady jealous of the fact he
sounds like you're jealous.
Picked Cray Cray up. But what happened was it ended up slapping him back in the face after he done drove all the way from Chicago, right? He done drove all the way to Chicago to Flint to pick this trick up. And they goes to the damn room, man. They goes to the room and everything went wrong, dog. They goes to the room and everything
we know
went wrong. You know what I'm saying? This bitch was spazzing the fuck out, wanting to cut herself, wanting to do all type of motherfucking suicidal thoughts. And this fool was over there trying to jack the fuck off. Yeah, he was over there trying to jack off, dog. You know what I'm saying? The whole damn time. Cray Cray said she got this fool a lot of his little penis on video, dog, doing exactly what I just said. Exactly what I just said. She was claiming he was doing. But I'm the one got it. I'm the one got the actual video. I actually got the actual I got audio of it, I believe. The actual audio of when they was in the room and when Cray Cray went live. Because she actually got rid of that live. She got rid of that live, deleted it, and I'm still the only one that got it. Now check me out. Man, we'll talk, man. Nitty D City, straight gritty, no pity, man.
You know, somebody else could play the video and then have it as well.
Not together. Y'all was partying.
Party all the time. Okay, no. Certain cases or whatever. Yeah, you might party a little bit, but it's really. You know,
this sloppy trying to take up for the Perv, saying he ain't no junkie. But when they beefing with each other, he everything underneath the damn sun and the moon, dog. But right now he ain't no junkie because she riding up in the rig trying to get all them little ends and claiming that she ain't blowing on a damn thing, right? But she done woke up.
So what are you doing? Are you trying to get all those little ends? What are you doing? Do you think he was wrong for calling Carrie Ann B and having what happened happen, like as a snitch? Or do you not think it's wrong because it happened to Sharon? I mean, what's your point here?
Up with knots on her head, right? She woke up with knots on her head after she called herself passing the fuck out, and woke up with knots on her head and claimed that the Perv did something sexually to her butt, dog. Yeah.
Oh, but I mean, dude, what's your point?
Claimed that the Perv did something sexually to her, but she right back in the same predicament once again, dog. But she claimed that she's a domestic violent victim. She claims she's a domestic violent victim. But
that is true. Debbie also still talked to him after she claimed that. Bobble still talked to him after that was claimed. TM still talked to him after that was claimed. I still talked to him after that was claimed. Apparently, who fucking knows, man?
She lives, or at least lay underneath Polo ass, and we know what Polo did to her, right, man? We know what Polo did to her. If y'all don't know, let me go back on the days of what Polo did, dog. Sloppy was
What? What did he do?
talking about Sloppy was on the live and she was talking about how she didn't something about Ali, how she didn't like Ali, but she put up with her though. So she was basically saying she was cool with Ali, right? But she don't like a lot of things Ali.
She didn't say she was cool with Ali. She mentioned Ali's name, and he said, "Don't mention her name."
Or whatever and shit. So Polo was like, "Don't bring that bitch name up in my house, though." He was like, "Don't bring that bitch name up."
But you're friends with Ali.
All I did was say, she foul, but you know what I'm saying, I fucked with her though. And she was like, I was just saying that. He was like, "No, man."
But you like Ali.
You gotta go. It was like 2, 3 in the morning, dog. He was like, "You gotta go." She was like,
It wasn't 2, 3 in the morning. It was daylight. It was daylight. It wasn't 2, 3 in the morning. It was daylight.
"Can I get my things? Polo, can I get my things?" Polo was like, "Hell no, bitch. Not until I get my money." She was like, "Polo, you ain't gotta kick me down the stairs. Polo, I'm calling the police. Oh, I'm calling the police."
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Polo skipping all the way back to the bando. I'm trying to tell you, dog. That's how.
That didn't happen like that.
I go for sloppy second shaky shady, dog. She say she ain't no damn domestic violent victim, but she stays her ass right underneath the people that she claimed that put hands on her butt, man. She stays her ass right underneath the people that she claims that put hands on her ass.
You still take donations from white women's. Or white people. Same people you claim have held you down.
What that tells you, man? That tells me you likes that shit.
Well, whatever you say.
That tells me you likes that shit. That's what that tells me, dog. You said, the perv put knots on your head, but you right back in the same predicament, man. You know what I'm saying? And we know that him and Carrie Ann B put your ass in jail in my.
So what are you saying? You don't got a problem with snitches?
With South Dakota, bitch. We know him and Carrie Ann B put your ass in jail in South Dakota. But
so what you're saying is you don't got a problem with snitches?
He pay your long as he pay your dog on probation fee. Yeah, I know that's what he doing. Long as he pay your probation fee, everything cool, right? Long as he motherfucker take your.
So shouldn't he? Shouldn't he pay it? Snitches, right?
Fake A's getaways and get you up in the spa some days.
Does that bother you in some way? Are you pissed that Irv isn't paying for you to go to a spa?
Everything good with your raggedy ass, right? I'm telling you, they fighting over Irv the Perv, man. This is what this.
Nobody's fighting over Irv, you weirdo.
It's all about. This is what this all about. Cray Cray, SG. They fighting over this man's twos and fuse because
you act like a fucking idiot. What's twos and fuse? Idiot.
Irv the Perv love greasing these females' hands. He love it, man.
Well, shut the fuck up, man. Stupid.
This is what he get off on.
Fucking prerogative. Nobody doesn't do it on the road. Nobody doesn't drive around with anything illegal. He's not stupid, okay? These people are the dumb ones here, right? However you want to.
That's all you can do, dog. You already know. That's your whole life now. So enjoy your motherfucking show. Enjoy your little motherfucking 3,000 subscribers.
Sounds like you're fucking pissed. Nitty. I know, right, Justin? Sounds like you're pissed, Nitty.
Like you really arrive, you motherfucking make sure you stay from outside. Make sure that you don't stay outside too long. That might be your last move.
What are you saying? She can't go outside? You said she can't go outside? I can't hear what's that. Sorry.
Well, me and her is not together. Me and her don't do a damn thing with each other. But you worried about what he's doing with another woman, though. You worried about what he's doing on his own damn time, yo. On his own damn finance, with his own damn money, with his own damn dick. So what the fuck you gotta do with it?
Why are you yelling? Why are you worried about what he's doing with his own time, with his own money, with his own dick? Why are you worried about it? That don't make no sense. So somebody with a personal interaction with Irv, such as Sharon, but you don't even have a personal action with him. So why are you screaming and yelling? No, you're jealous. You're jealous.
Your motherfucking channel are nothing but dudes and addicts and damn self. They ain't no but dummies and junkies. They damn self.
Wow. Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself, buddy. Dang, man. You sound fucking ridiculous right now.
You go right to the dope man, bitch. You're a loser, and that's for life. You can't change that. You can never change that, bitch. No matter how much you want to try to tell it.
So you want to say, why should other people get tickets repeatedly, and since they don't pay them, their life gets ruined, but you're going to sit there and call somebody a loser for life? Who the fuck are you, dude? Wow, why are you yelling? Ooh, you're gonna put a girl in her place? Ooh. Ooh, you're gonna put a girl in her place? Ooh. Ooh.
If somebody fucks with me and I didn't get to your ass, but I know where you live or I know where you work.
Who was fucking with you, dude? That you're threatening people right now. Who was threatening you?
Motherfucker, I'm gonna put the hurt down on your ass. I'm gonna motherfucking call your job so many damn.
You're gonna call people's jobs because you don't want to work? So you're gonna call other people's jobs?
That they don't know till I get to the say, who you looking for, man? And how can we resolve this? Well, I'm not gonna stop calling until I know he's fired ass.
Wow. Why? Why, freak? Why? Because you don't work, so you think nobody else should? So wait, you're gonna report him for smoking pot, Nitty?
Never been to no doggone college or never been around a lot of young, youthful people. Partying is not smoking weed. Anybody want to agree with me?
Does it affect you?
When somebody say we party, that don't mean we're smoking weed.
Maybe it depends on who's thinking, who's using the word partying.
Cocaine and drinking, man.
It sounds like that's what you mean when you say partying.
That's a party. Cocaine and drinking. Now, if you don't know that, you ain't never been around no young, white, youthful people.
White. The fuck are you talking about, white?
That's how they speak. Partying is smoking, partying is snorting cocaine and drinking as much as you can while they play euchre or some type of card game.
Yeah, when you're saying just white people. Yeah, you are fucking lying when you're saying just white people.
Am I lying? That's partying. Partying is snorting cocaine and drinking.
Sounds like that's what your party is. Sounds like that's what your party is. I don't know what euchre is. No, you're fucking psychotic. Racist. You're a fucking racist. You don't fucking know, idiot. You don't know everybody's life. People see people as they are, so that's what your partying is. But you gotta throw in some racist jab because you're a fucking racist, and that's the bottom line here. That's what brought you into this community, is your racism.
But now you ain't no crackhead. But before you was just smoking weed. Now you gotta be on the defense and say he ain't no crackhead though. Because you know what you just said, ho. Y'all was partying. That's totally different than smoking weed.
Yeah, because douches like yourself try to make it appear a different way. And I'm not defending anybody. I'm just saying this is a jealous douchebag.
We're kicking back. You know what I'm saying? We're passing the blood or whatever like that. It ain't got nothing to do with no damn partying, man. Partying is cocaine and drinking.
I've heard you say any money donated to these people go to you because you're a DRUG dealer. That's what I've heard you say.
Yes. I'm calling all type of motherfuckers. Other than on your whole ass. You a snitch. And now you snitching on motherfucking. Now you snitching on her and her. Bitch, he didn't need you to explain what party
Except didn't Carrie Ann B and Irv snitch on her?
Party? We know what party it is. And he's a crackhead, man.
Sounds like you're the snitch.
Y'all up there doing crack right now, bitch.
Shut the fuck up. Why were you watching soap operas and not working when you clearly said you had babies? Why weren't you working? So how many times are you going to play the same thing over and over again, dude? How many times do you play the same thing over and over?
Why you gotta talk to me like I'm your baby, though? Like you in charge of me. Why you gotta show off? You ain't gotta show off.
Douchebag.
I'm a little bit terrified, but don't tell her though. Don't tell her, cause she crazy. Oh, it's so tight. You okay? You okay? Why are you eating on my clothes? Oh, here.
Get off your live stream. Go play with your kids.
Yeah, Perv, living his best life. That's why he don't went and bought him a mini bike. That cat went and bought him a mini.
What do you care if a mini bike was bought? How's it bother you?
Like he went and bought a Yamaha. He went and bought a Yamaha. I ain't trying to degrade him or nothing. I don't even ride no bikes, but I'm just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it's a Harley.
Only bicycles.
It ain't like it's a Harley. It's just a Yamaha. He went and bought a Yamaha, man.
You had a bicycle, buddy.
This female trying to show off is doing motherfucker. She really riding something serious, dog.
What are you riding? You just said you're scared of the wind in Michigan.
She was on the bitch seat.
Dude, you're a bitch. You just said you were scared of the wind in Michigan.
Sometimes she was on the bitch seat. She wasn't even over riding.
Dude, you said the wind in Michigan scares you, so you stay inside.
By herself, man. The whole damn time she was riding on the bitch seat.
The whole time you're filming out the window, watching construction workers in the wind build a fucking bridge. You're inside watching fucking soap operas. And you're gonna laugh like that? You might want to look in the mirror and laugh like that.
Motherfucker just excited. She's just excited and
sounds like you're excited.
And then busting out with motherfucking joy as though if she was going to school for.
So what? She can't ride a fucking Vespa or whatever the fuck it might have been, scooter, I don't know, and feel good about it with you trying to fuck with somebody?
First time, dog.
How about you get a job for the first time?
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Dude, what is your skill?
This female thinking she really be showing somebody something.
What's your skill, Mr. Man?
Far as life and the things that Mama Kelly done set up with. The things that Mama Kelly done set up with. Because she would have never had her to prove if Mama Kelly didn't set her up.
So, why don't you have a problem with Mama Kelly then? Why is your problem with Sharon? Oh, that's right, because your problem is with Sharon. It doesn't have to do with anything at all, because you think prostitution should be legal. I mean, shut the fuck up, dude. You used to go outside and tell women they needed to pay you. That's what you would do.
And called her out on YouTube for her to perv while he was sitting up in Mama Kelly's house. But he don't use drugs though. But while he was sitting up.
So? You've been sitting up in Mama Kelly's house. You've been sitting up in places where there's drugs abundant.
In Mama Kelly's house, using drugs.
You got a baby there. Why are you talking about that shit?
Yeah, show my baby. Show my baby. Show daddy baby. Daddy baby. Daddy baby. Daddy baby. Daddy baby.
Hopefully he doesn't start saying daddy long strokes.
Baby. Daddy baby. Daddy baby. I like you. I like you so much. I like you so much. Fighting over her to perv.
Nobody's fighting over her.
So much.
Are you a perv, Daddy Long Strokes?
Yeah, that was just a thought, y'all. However this gonna end, however this gonna continue. I just thought I'd put my own little spin on it and my own thought. This is what these women.
Of course you would.
Fighting about. They're actually fighting over Earth to perv.
No.
And all the
Nobody's fighting over Earth, you fucking weird fuck. Dumb fuck.
The extra droppings. Heard the perv lay down while he out here pounding, man.
You're full of droppings.
While he out here clowning in town. You know what I'm
Instead of doing all this, you should have been throwing away all those little baggies with the diapers in them.
saying? Clowning on YouTube.
How many
'Cause I'm sure
diapers you got stored up now?
he's gonna get right back with. I'm sure he's gonna get right back with Cray Gray eventually and do the same old damn thing, just like he done did with Sloppy Second Second Shady over and over again. It ain't like she ain't got booted out of his
So why are you bringing me into it, dick face?
rig. It ain't like she ain't got. It ain't like she ain't got setback on the next damn flight. It ain't like she ain't never got her ass
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Old birds blowing out hot air over Earth the Purge. What the fuck you talking about, weirdo? You're older than us.
He set her up too. Well, he set her up too. He set her up. She went to jail. You know what I'm saying? So she went to jail.
Apparently, you like snitches.
He done took her back several times. He done left her at the motel room. Y'all forgot that one. I forgot that one too. He done left her at the motel room. That was the first day. That was the first day that they even got together.
How long you been fucking clocking them? Why don't you get a fucking life, buddy? Sorry they took fucking soap operas off the air for you. That didn't give you a fucking pass to start harassing women.
Together, man. He left her at the Momo.
It's called motel, not Momo.
Took her back from Chicago when she done overdosed. She done did a little quick overdose in his crib. Couldn't handle what
Why are you
Chicago
talking about all that in front of your kids?
had. Couldn't handle what Chicago had because she was used to that watered down polo shit.
See, listen to yourself, douchebag. You're just a woman abuser, in my opinion. And a racist.
And he done took her back to Polo crib real quick. He took her back to Polo crib real quick. She up in Chicago trying to
You just said that he abandoned her. Why don't you just shut the fuck up? It's none of your business. Does that ever occur to you?
man. Yeah. So y'all see
What's your skill? What kind of job would you apply for if you ever did? What's your skill, buddy?
Naming off these all different times. These all different times where he done booted her ass.
They were building a bridge right near you. Why didn't you go apply for that? You got new Timberlands. Why didn't you go apply for it?
Wrong while they was together, man. You know what I'm saying? The sweetest one is when Carrie Ann B and the Perv set her ass up.
Oh, so snitching was sweet to you. So you don't have any kind of standards. You're no fucking hood guy that people would fucking respect. You think snitching is sweet. Listen to yourself, you fucking whack job.
She went to jail in South Dakota, man. Yeah, she went to jail in South Dakota. And Rich Dollar had to pick her up after she done spent about 2 weeks up in that bitch.
She didn't spend 2 weeks there. She didn't spend 2 weeks. Do you ever fucking have your facts straight, dude?
A bath, man. Yeah, without a bath,
Oh my god, listen to yourself. As if there's no baths or shower. First of all, why the fuck? Who takes a bath at jail? What do you think? They got a fucking bubble bath there? Maybe a jacuzzi? It would probably be a shower. Have you ever been to jail? Have you ever been arrested? Because I hear you bitch about a lot of things, like as if you've been set back in life. But exactly what have you been set back in? Well, we know you didn't like it when they took soaps off the air, so maybe that gave you a setback. Or when you drove illegally and got caught, you didn't like that. You didn't like joining the military, which is militant. So what exactly do you put down on applications as past jobs or skills or anything?
Any hygienes, hookups. She was just like Maddie Boo Boo. But
oh, look who's talking. 35 diapers in a pile on the floor.
She was up in the rig for like a week or two and then take
She wasn't in the rig. She wasn't in the Navy, dude.
A bath or a shower then either. So you talking about like a whole month.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You're pathetic. This is 6 days ago? And you're still this pathetic? Oh my God, you're fucking pathetic, dude.
A whole month she was stinking, dog. But she got the nerve to talk about Maddie Boo Boo, though, dog. Yeah, she got the nerve. But y'all see, Rich Dollar don't mess with her no more. Y'all see, Rich Dollar don't mess with her no more. So eventually, man, all that crap, it eventually plays out. It plays out. She's getting older. She had never
So are you.
be cute. She'll never be cute if she was. I don't see it. But
Neither will you.
she'll never be cute. And she's getting older and older. And believe me, she playing out. She playing out, dog.
Do you know anybody getting younger and younger?
And her get tired of it. But the thing is, why do
And all the while, you've got 2 babies there. 2 impressionable babies. Females. You disgusting fuck.
really like messing with these women? Because he still use drugs, man. That's why. Why do Earn the Perv like dealing with women that dips and live and that dips?
Why don't you? You said yourself, all you date is prostitutes.
And still are active addicts. Why do he like women?
What about you, buddy? How'd you get custody of your kids? Doesn't sound like the mother was stand up. I mean, you're not stand up. I don't even know how. I swear, I just don't.
That still are active addicts because he still do drugs, man. Everybody know a lot of truck drivers do drugs. And Earn the Perv ain't.
A lot of truck drivers do drugs. What do you do? Oh, that's right. Watch soap operas and get pissed when they get canceled.
No difference, dog. He still do drugs.
Oh, that's right. Get frightened by the wind.
He do it when he can chill.
Would you be frightened by driving a truck too?
Think he can
Can't get a license because you think you can drive illegally and you don't have to pay for insurance and stuff like everybody else.
with it, but he still do it. And that's why he deal with the type of women that he deal with.
What do you do for a living?
And that's why these women are associated with each other. They continue to go back and forth
I think you need to shut the fuck up. Okay, loser?
at each other because they worried about, they concerned about Earn the Perv, vacays, getaways, and spa days that they want to be a part of, man. They want to be a part of it.
Oh, yeah, you got it, buddy. You got it right, buddy. Maybe you want to be. Maybe you want a spa day. Maybe you want to meet up with Irv. What's your gig?
Just like sloppy second shaky shady do, dog.
I used to hear how you would talk about Polo and Gerald. It wasn't like any normal man would. You would talk about Polo's hips and stuff and say Gerald was prettier than Maddie. Wasn't any normal way I would see.
You know what I'm saying? That's why she.
How come you can't hold on to a woman? Maybe you're just so angry because you're suppressing certain feelings about yourself. Just come out, Nitty. Come on out. Nobody has a problem with your preferences. Okay, buddy? Lots of gays want to have babies. Why don't you just come out? You'll be less angry.
Always sitting up here forgiving his ass and putting up whatever.
Come on, buddy. Just come on. Come out.
I'm putting up with whatever Earn the Perv do to it, dog. But she sit up here and want somebody to cry for her about domestic violence.
What do you want people to cry for you about? Being black, pretending that you grew up in the hood?
Y'all should talk about
being a single parent? What? Just come out, buddy.
No domestic violence. Why shouldn't we? You're a perfect example of what a battered woman look like that don't want no help. You're a perfect example of what a battered woman look like that refuse to get help. You won't get no.
What are you a perfect example of?
Help to save your life, dog. You cool with that lifestyle. You cool with knocking on people
Well, you're pretending that you grew up in the hood.
doors. You cool with being somebody's side.
You cool with pretending.
Peace. You cool with
You cool with just having lot lizards, as you call them.
waking up with knots on your head. You cool with
You cool with it too.
being kicked down the damn stairs.
You cool with it too.
Cool with all that. You cool with being
You cool with it too.
kicked down the stairs. You cool with the lifestyle.
You cool with it too, buddy.
We live, man.
Because you got no problem with the snitching.
finna change your truth no more than you gonna change what you do. And I'm out of here, man.
You did just change the truth. You said she was in jail for 2 weeks. Without a bath. Well, of course, without a bath. Probably a shower. But I don't believe it was 2 weeks. In fact, you lied and said that you broadcasted her trial. But that wasn't her. So what truth do you think you're putting out? That you're a dickhead? Absolutely.
Nitty, D-City, straight gritty, no pity. I hope everybody had a good time rocking with me, kicking with me, fading with me. Come kick it with your brother Frank Nitty.
Oh, you're fading, all right.
Titties, man. I just thought we'd go back in memory lane and talk about why these women continue to go at it, man. And that's what
pathetic.
I truly feel why they going at it. It's over the tools and fuse that they get from these men.
Tools and fuse? I don't even know what that means.
Nor if it be the Purge or someone else, dog. It's about what these men.
You need to shut up. You are stupid, dude.
Is and maybe even some of these women continue to help them out with, and that's what they fighting about, dog. They fighting over this. They fighting over these ends.
You're a loser.
They fighting over the support that they've been given through YouTube and the friendship that they done gained. So they fighting over that, but they mainly fighting over the Purge.
Absolutely, that's what it is, douchebag. Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it.
Vacays, getaways, and
go take care of your children. You fuckturd. Go take care of your children. Seriously. You are an idiot. You really are an idiot. You are a fucking idiot. Go take care of your kids. There they are again. Wanting attention, and there you are.
Plus,
just like FDS says, enjoy it now. Before you know it, they'll be grown.
To stack on, so hopefully I can get a house, and whenever it's time for me to move on to the next life, I'll at least have something left here for the kids, so they can
You're gonna work for that house?
They can be stable, and they can have something to maintain.
You didn't want that before for your other kids? Fucking piece of shit this guy is. We don't go outside, the wind is too much. Hi, Hidden Blessings.
Oh no, ain't that easy, man. Ain't that easy. Come on, stop playing. You moving the real too? Oh, that's too, man. That's too. Come on, that's too. 13, I got 13. You got 8. Oh, you got 10. You got 10. Yeah.
That's fucking good. How you doing?
Smile. And then I even wrote
compliance with the fair use guidelines.
Hi guys. Okay, this is in response to Mosaic Mama Kate. This
Oh, I didn't see that.
is to you. So she did a live last night where let me just play a little bit of it for you.
I was saying, like, that whole thing was a huge charade. It was. I was getting hustled.
Okay, so I guess she's talking about me helping her with the notes to go in the backpacks for the homeless. She calls it a charade that went on. Listen again. And he mentions, I told you. She was hustling you that day. What the hell are you talking about? I commented on your thing, volunteering to help you with whatever necessary. And I did that. I never asked you guys for a friggin' penny. What is your husband talking about? Hustling. The fuck?
I was saying, like, that whole thing was a huge charade. It was. I was getting hustled. It was very obvious. And.
It what?
How are you getting hustled, Mosaic?
I don't even want to get into the details.
Get into them, since you brought it up and all. What is the problem? I don't understand. I asked what you wanted. You told me what you wanted.
I mean, true, since you brought it up and all.
Went above and beyond. I put my all into that. What is the problem? I don't understand. You never voiced any inkling of you feeling like this was a charade.
No, she didn't.
You told me how many. You told me when you needed them by. I made it happen. And I'll say I made it happen well. I did a good job. I went that extra mile. And then I even rode a bike to the post office to make sure they got there on time. Like, this really is pissing me off. Let's listen.
What's the fact? No drama. No, you're gonna listen to me when I tell you. You were right. That person's a hustler, right? You're getting hustled.
Hustled for what?
I just wanted to listen.
How? What do you mean you're getting hustled? I never asked you for
Hustled for what?
food. Did I ever call you saying I'm starving, I need food? Did I ever ask you to cash at me? Absolutely fucking not. She did that out of the clear blue. I was not expecting either of those cash apps. She did it on her own. Ask her why she did it. When all she ever does is say,
And now suddenly with prudently, I don't have integrity. Because she didn't have integrity enough to fucking have some respect for privacy. You're the one with no integrity, not me, prudently. Not me, prudently. Yeah, it's absolutely not him doing this. I'm sorry, but it's not. Oh, she's determined to let her channel die. Oh, this is 2 days ago. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Bobby Ramos. Bobby Ramos leaving prayers on there when she demanded her wrench get taken away because I played fucking trivia there. Unbelievable.
don't do that. How are you gonna preach one thing and do another? You sounded more and more like TH all the time. Do what I say, notice I do.
I really wanted to
Fucking Mosaic, man. She's been a bitch for a while, huh?
believe that they weren't bad, like that they weren't going to hurt people constantly, like that they had a human side to them, and I realized that it's not true.
Hold on. So I'm not human. I'm unhuman. Is that because
going to hurt people constantly, like that they had a human side to them, and I realized that it's not true.
hold on. So I'm not human. I'm unhuman. Is that because I'm an addict? I'm unhuman or what? I'm sorry. I'm not following what the fuck
Yeah, I don't follow it either.
the problem was and why your husband's steadily talking shit. What the fuck? Huh? You told me before, oh yeah, he didn't think you come through. Blah, blah, blah. And then when I came through, I specifically asked you, did your husband
Didn't you thank her for that too, Mosaic?
eat crow? You never. Wow, let's just listen.
Right now, tomorrow, like for sure, right now, I'm sure, right?
What?
It is what it is. Yeah, and I just like it was a rookie mistake. Listen, that's one of the things I'm guilty of.
A rookie mistake.
That was I give people too much credit where it's not due.
I want to know where she scammed you. I want to know where she scammed you, though, Mosaic.
Not do? What the fuck did I do wrong to you?
Where did she scam you, Mosaic?
Where credit's not due. Oh my god, I fulfilled my obligation well. I didn't ask you guys for shit. What the fuck are you talking about trying to hustle you? I don't appreciate that shit.
Mosaic's been a shit then, huh? I kind of knew she was. I just don't watch her.
Oh, did you guys see that thing float up there? That was so weird. There was like it looked like smoke behind me.
No doubt. It's Hal summons you.
Okay.
Oh, this is where the ghost thing was. Oh, so she was lying in the middle of it. And that fucking ghost thing showed up. Huh. Interesting, Mosaic.
It's my own fault. Like, I should have known better, and you live and you learn. And it just, they don't want anything good for anybody. I think they just...
Who is they? Because if you're insinuating me, that's not true.
They don't want anything good for anybody.
Fuck off. That's not true.
Want to promote themselves, and I'm trying to stay as far away from it as possible. And
Sure you are.
Just clickbait. Okay.
Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are, Mosaic.
Can't go 1 minute without an ad popping up. Shut up.
I tried, I really did try, but you have to be a friend to have, and I feel terrible because
And how was I not a friend?
What did she exactly scam you out of, Mosaic?
To you, huh?
I was guilty of talking shit too. Like, I'm gonna be the first one.
Oh yeah, you were.
And I don't like to. And I'm trying to stay as far away from it as possible. And
I wonder how far you really are staying away
Yeah, it doesn't seem like she is. Not based on her last couple of videos.
from certain things.
And I tried, I really did try, but you have to be a friend to have a friend. And
Oh yeah, this is kind of like double because I had missed something she said and I wanted to go back and get it so a little bit and like repeat real quick.
this person and their cronies, like some of the stuff they told me, you wouldn't even believe. And some of the stuff.
This person and their cronies. Is that like the 30 emails you claim to have received about me? Where's the 30 emails, Mosaic? Prove it.
It's
What does that mean? This person and their cronies, some of the stuff they told me. What does that mean?
Same as the 30 emails she supposedly got about me.
You wouldn't believe. Try me. Try.
Yeah, try it. Yeah, come on, show us the emails.
Oh, what stuff? What the fuck are you talking about?
Some of the stuff that was said, and I feel terrible because I was guilty of talking shit too. Like
You don't feel terrible, okay? You sure did talk a lot of shit. Oh yes, you did.
And she still is.
to tell who
We stayed hours on the phone several times. Oh, believe me, she talks some shit, all right, about quite a few people.
She sounds kind of like Prudently.
this really was a drain on the whole thing. So,
Oh.
there were these hidden expenses too that I didn't even talk about.
So me helping you was a drain on the whole thing with hidden expenses. Listen, bitch, you didn't have to cash at me. You did that because you wanted to. And now you want to throw a guilt trip out there. Like, what the fuck? What is with you? I believe what the people say.
Right? So I was saying, like, the whole thing was a huge drain. It was...
All right. I'm over this. I'm getting pissed. Okay. So, now I want...
Sounds like Prudently, in my opinion. Fucking sending something voluntarily. Voluntarily. I told her, no, you don't have to do that. And then next thing, I'm fucking, like, being told I don't have any integrity. You said I didn't have any character. You've said many things prudently, but you won't say what I supposedly did to you.
I want to point out something she said. She says that they get to numb all this bullshit, but I don't. You know what? If I didn't know better, Mosaic, I'd say you're on the verge of a relapse.
Maybe. She can't take her fucking dog getting pain medicine.
Unless you already have. You sound resentful. You sound jelly of the people that are in active addiction. That's what you sound. Salty, are you? Okay, so, and let's take that statement. Let's take that statement. I'm not able to use to numb myself
Is that what she said?
like everyone else.
Everyone else doesn't use to numb themselves, Mosaic, but that's what you keep running with.
That sounds to me like translation.
It's justifying her own behavior.
I can't take all this heat without using. All right, now let me just go back to the very beginning of Mosaic Mama. I was a little, okay, no, I really liked her at first. I liked her. Then I started getting a little leery, okay, because then.
Yeah, we all kind of did at first, but then, like, see, Mosaic was boring to me, so I didn't watch her. She was boring, you know? But she is one of the only fucking person I have ever seen get the same amount of thumbs up during her live stream while she was live as the people she had in her chat. And now she thinks she's gonna fucking pretend she got 357 thumbs up on that video. Fuck you, you sock account bitch.
With the quickness, she wanted to interview me. I was leery of her because I've been used before. We know about fake friends and such, right? So right away, I was like, I think she's trying to use subs, right? So I didn't really feel too great about it. And some people also told me, be careful. So I told her to please let me see the questions that you want to ask.
That's reasonable.
Me, I want to see what direction was she gonna go. What is her motive? Personally, I would have rather interviewed her. But after I asked about the questions, crickets. Never heard anything else about wanting to interview me, which is fine with me because I didn't want to anyways. I don't need that. I don't need her to interview me.
I want to know why Mosaic thinks she should use my name.
So, and then there was the Maddie rehab thing, right? She had no qualms about violating Maddie's HIPAA law. And then, just the whole ride there. If you paid attention, she was talking some smack about Maddie on the ride there. She was getting all caught up in drama. And then she was steady looking at the likes. Can I get some more likes? And she's up. about, if you notice her, she's constantly commenting on the views or the subs or the thumbs ups. Like, she's about it. Her friggin' videos, you know, if you watch, you already know. Her freaking videos are so ad heavy. She's got more ads.
But her latest video, she's got 1.7K views on it.
And in her videos than anybody else in this damn community. All right, what else? There's just a lot of friggin'
Not necessarily. Jules has mega videos, and so does Bobbles. I mean, not videos, ads in their videos.
Like, first of all, she comes on strong as this Buddha. She's into Buddhism. Okay. And then all of a sudden, the Buddha videos are gone. And instead, she's Christian. But wait a minute, now she's Buddha.
In the meantime, she's lying, saying, I said all Muslims are going to hell.
Again, you guys. She went Christian because certain people tend to be more giving and donating. So she okay, so then we have that weirdness. Then we have the whole Nitty thing, where she runs off to go help Nitty. I mean, okay, I get it. I get it because of the little girls. Okay, so you want to help the little girls. But I mean, really, though, she was...
And I didn't see Nitty at all mentioning Mosaic. At all.
Like, he was so stately and such a good dad.
I didn't see him there driving or anybody. I mean, I didn't see any of that.
I don't buy that shit. Benny, you ain't gonna convince me of that. Okay, I've seen the eviction. I still have the footage. I still have 34 minutes of footage that I didn't use yet. So more coming probably on that. But anyhow, that whole thing was a fucking weird, dumb shit. Oh, then I got treated like shit in her live chat after I had just helped her. I get treated like shit by Nitty. I act like the classy one and excuse myself from the chat because, you know, I ain't trying to do all that. So I shouldn't have had to been the one to fucking leave, but I did. Didn't get offended.
And then Nitty fucking bashes Prudently, and Prudently still stays there as a mod, which is kind of fucked up.
Properly on that. Instead, I got told in a video, she said, well, what, somebody should have left. I did leave, even though I shouldn't have had to. Okay, and then she said, oh, I don't know if Sharon might have egged it on. No, Sharon didn't egg it on.
Sharon didn't egg it on.
At all. And I still have the screenshots, and they're on my community, so don't play like you didn't know. Yeah, the whole Maddie rehab thing kind of had my eyes open as to I could see where she was going. And right after that, she tells everybody, hey, please use your stock accounts.
So that just explains how many stock accounts the lady must have.
I need to get to 1,000. That's why she wanted to interview me, to get to 1,000. All right. She's always mentioning them. Can I get some more thumbs up? Okay, and then we have the questions about the whole Just Go involvement and history. What is really going on? Why are you on Just Go shit list? If you try to say some good things about him, he's got great intentions. Go, Just Go. I support what you do. Really, dude? Really? I personally texted you the thing with all his messages. There's no way you could read all that and then sit there and say that that's a good man right there.
Please, she sits there and supports Nitty.
So for you saying that, big suspicion. Then we have the, oh, well, I was new to the community. And then we have, no, I was in DDP's Discord, and oh, I've been around since, oh, she's been around, she said another time. She's inconsistent with what she says. Which is it? And also, I would really like to know, because you've alluded many times to that you used to troll people. I really would love to know what names you trolled with and who did you troll. And then we have more mystery stuff with just how long she's been in the community, how much she was involved with that whole Just Go stuff. And then
she was in DDP's fucking Discord.
The whole fiasco First of all, she turned around and put whether she knew it was real or fake or what, she put her shit all out there. And then Jessie Hope is a weird old liar in my opinion, and she bought that.
True.
Hook, line, and sinker and just let her right off the hook. Like, more suspiciousness right there. You're real, like, you say you throw a rock and don't only hide your hand, but you hide the damn video
True.
that you set it on. Shiesty, very shiesty. I think that you are used to manipulating your mother. We're not your mother.
I don't know what fucking Mosaic comes from. I believe that she was a teacher, but I don't know if she was anymore. Now I don't know that. Now I'm like, I don't know. The way she fucking describes herself and that her whole life was a shit show and this, that, and the other thing. I mean, and the way she talks about other people, I'm like, okay, I don't know if I believe that she was ever a fucking teacher. I mean, this lady seems a danger.
Also, I think those two fight big. But anyways, I don't appreciate your bullshit that you're trying to put out there. I don't appreciate that you called me unhuman, that you are insinuating I hustled you. How the fuck did I ever hustle you? Please tell me that.
Yeah, how did she hustle you? We would like to see that. And exactly, like, what have you ever given to Maddie? Like, have you given to Maddie before, Mosaic?
God, like, really? Like, you called me dehuman. You find it easy to be mean to me because of my haters. You feel like you can come on here, take your little cheap shots. Didn't you say not to shame an addict? But you came on here and shamed me.
And she shamed me, and she shamed other people.
And then you want to act like Miss whatever. I don't know what the hell you're going for. But I think you're shiesty. And I would really like to know if you would put the video back up about lying about the gun. You guys, please open your eyes and look at all the circumstances. She's telling you that I'm a hustler. Is that so?
I actually had defended Sharon pertaining to a video of where Mosaic was calling us liars and saying that we were in alliance together, saying that Sharon used Fetty, but because Sharon was in a mood about me, she didn't even like acknowledge that it was about fucking Mosaic and just kept, you know, twisting it, like, and it was about Mosaic. So it's like I just didn't go back to Mosaics after that. I mean, so the fact that she had come in my room was shocking to me, but I don't know. I just really wanted to know if her fucking house was haunted, but it's neither here nor there. I didn't know this bitch was fucking talking about one-titted freaks and was continuing, like, not continuing. I didn't know she was so fucking evil to begin with. She fooled people. She's a bitch. But I already knew she didn't like me anyway. Now, Mosaic, show the fucking 30 emails, bitch. You don't get to keep lying. Show the 30 emails you received. Because you also said you received a shitload of stuff after because of Tiffany H. Show everything you fucking accuse people of. You don't get to go around pretending that you're fucking this righteous bitch when you're not and putting other people down. You just don't. Yeah, she's disgusting, hitting those things. Anyway, peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Have a wonderful day. Kindness is free. Oh, good morning, Chelsea. Kindness is free. Encouragement means everything. And Mosaic Mama, you need to check yourself. You really do. You're disgusting. You rub shoulders with the evilest in communities, and you're just fucking nasty. We should have known it. I should have known it anyway, but maybe some people, I don't know if there's like a. I guess you could be too nice, but it's only at really the expense of yourself, really. I mean, keep trying to hope for better from people is not really a bad thing, but some people, I guess that's when, like I was saying the other day, that's when you gotta burn the bridge. You know, this bitch Mosaic is a fucking bitch, man. She ain't kind. She wants to take the fucking pain pills off her dog, in my opinion. She's sick. Who even thinks that way? Stealing the pain pills from your dog. Who thinks that way? Anyway, peace, love, and tacos, and have a wonderful day. I love you guys.